Yeah, so this song is dedicated to a special person that goes by the name of Nate Dogg the Striker. Lucinda, I am not upset at all. I am on my platinum level troll shit, and I'm just playing some good music for y'all folks. We got one more song before we get into the main topic. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is. This is how I feel about Nate Dogg the Striker.
I ain't got no motherfucker. That's why I fucked your bitch, you fat motherfucker.
And they know who to use. So, like I said,
Yep, and God used me as a vessel to share a story today. I have to agree with the gentleman on that one.
was truly hurt. I was truly hurt about being recorded, not knowing, and people coming at me, and I
Come on, Mike. That shit didn't bother you. Mike, real shit. You were bothered that you were recorded telling Shelby to go harder on that woman. That's not. I don't know. I can't tell you how to feel, but I find it very trivial at the most. Is you got recorded saying that wasn't shit. But I mean, I can't tell you how to feel, but it's kind of minute.
I've been blessed. I've been asked, okay, let me not do this, but sometimes you have to go in and go off, and I did that. So I say all that to say this: when I was doing a live the other day, and I was in Family Dollar, and I was buying something to eat. Because okay, I'm not even going to answer any other people. But anyway, so as I'm doing this, PP eldest daughter reached out to me, and she was in the chat. She said,
Let me pause that. He didn't reach out to PP's daughter. She reached out to him. I'll say it again. He didn't reach out to PP daughter. She reached out to him.
"This is her oldest daughter." I said, "Who oldest daughter?" See, because even though I knew it, I wasn't trying to die somebody. I wasn't trying to go find nobody. I wasn't digging nothing up. There was a lot of people when.
See, Mike, Mike, I do have one question though. Did Philly Phil tell you this story, or did you get the story from the daughter? That's what I would like to know. I want to know, like, did Philly Phil disclose this, or did it come from the daughter? I think everybody would like to know that. I get. I don't think it. I don't know if it would really make a. Yeah, it kind of would make a difference if the daughter told you as opposed to PP. Because if PP told you, that means she just talks too fucking much. Because you were a complete stranger to her, if we're just being honest. Y'all met on Facebook. Ain't too many niggas I've met online that know my fucking business. Give a fuck. Joy has been to my house several times and she still don't know all my business. I'm just a private person.
PP and I got into it. It sent me stuff that they had dug up on her, of stuff she got and trying to find out the daughter's name and everything. But I never tried to do any of that. I never put a text message up or anything. Now I'm gonna tell you what I did do, and this is why. Because I kept saying, if I do this story, how's people gonna look at it? Are they gonna say, oh, he's doing this because, this is something he got on her? I'm not coming from that point of view. But I did. I'm on both sides. I see both sides of this. A lot of times we got to be careful of what we put out there. We have to be careful how we maneuver. God will always reveal to you who needs to be in your corner, who doesn't. God will always reveal to you that just because you loyal to somebody or you help somebody, you lift somebody else up. That's not guaranteed that they're gonna do that back to you or they even appreciate it. So, hey, sweet Rita, baby, how you doing? Jawan's in the building. So when she came in alive and said, this is her oldest daughter, I said, who oldest daughter? And she said, PP. In my mind, I'm like, get out of here. Get out of here. It really.
Wait a minute, let me skip that.
And her first words was, I'm not. It's her oldest daughter. I said, who oldest daughter? Doing. Jawan's in the building. So when she came in alive and said, this is her oldest daughter, I said, who oldest daughter? And she said, PP. In my mind, I'm like, get out of here. Get out of here. It really. And her first words was, I'm not dead. And see, the first part, I'm trying to say, people can say what they want to say about me, but one thing about me, I stand in my truth. And the first thing was, I could get her. That was my mind and my mindset. Lilia, that's not your story tale. Baby, Lilia, you can watch it. You don't want to watch. I get that if that's what you feel. I'm going by this young woman. I'm going by this young lady. Listen to the rest of the story, Lilia. But you have a right to your opinion. You know, a lot of people tell stories on YouTube that that's not their story to tell. A lot of people tell people's business that is not their story to tell. I get that. Okay. So I was feeling like two ways when it came to it. Oh, okay. And then, I was talking to some people. I said, you know what? Because the moment that, um, the moment that she put her name in my chat, everybody and said she had a channel. Everybody went over there and saw the girl's channel. Everybody went over there and looked at the girl's channel. That was not something I did. Some people say, "Oh, she like just like PP." Oh my God, they can't deny it. Now, and um, where I take accountability is here. I was wrong because I was evil. I mean, not evil. I was retaliating. See, people kill me. You can't be sensitive on one part. You can't be sensitive on one part and say, "Oh, don't."
I'm not going to say I'm wrong because when people go low, I go lower. I said this earlier in my comment section to Felicia Hall, old ass, who now no longer has the ability to speak because I asked her politely to get the fuck off my page when she didn't say nothing to Philly Field for running around for a year complaining about her strike. But as I said, we could have just kept this as a back and forth roast like I did. She took it to another level, and I had no idea this shit was going to pop up. But since it did, I covered it. I don't feel bad for it. I feel bad for the young lady because again, as I said, my thing is not the giving up for adoption initially. It's the inviting her back into your life and then pretty much like giving her up for adoption again. There's grandkids involved in her inviting them back into the life and pushing them away. So now it's not just one person involved, it's three. And I feel bad for that because now the mom has to answer to her kids. When can we go over grandma's house? Can we go back over grandma's house? We want to go over grandma's house. And she can't answer them. That's a fucked up place to be in because of one person's actions.
Nobody like that. And if the person has done or had other people do just the bad things, but I don't care how anybody takes this. I'm not coming from an evil space or place when I do this. I come from.
Oh, I'm not worried about it, Joy. That's why I blocked her. I was like, I'm not going to argue with you, but like, please, I asked her respectfully to leave. She did not. She kept with the insult, so I just got up out the chat. I ain't worried about it. Just people don't affect me like that.
Um, a space because I'm sitting here saying, my God, when I did that video, when I got so mad after my picture was put up in um, my house and all of that, I said, wow. Um, I did the video and I said, and I brought the daughter up. I was the one that did that. And see, hopefully this puts y'all in the mind to why I'm saying what I'm saying.
Let's get into it.
I did that video and I was the one that talked about the daughter and all of that and what she said about the daughter. And so
Hey,
after I did that video, I
oh,
felt bad. Y'all know I don't usually take videos down.
come on there,
And
Mike.
so
You, Mike, my G, you are a dirty deleter, sir. You have been known to take down several videos. I feel you though, but you a dirty deleter. Continue.
So, Kim Thornton, I hear your questions. You have a right to them, but you have to go back and look for the answers for those. So I felt bad about that video, and I took the video down. I was like, who was I to tell that? But why is it we? I guess that's about. Hmm, I'm just trying to approach this in such a good way. So
I'm
anyway,
trying not to curse tonight. Have I cursed yet, y'all? I'm trying not to cuss.
I did that video, and I felt so bad about it, having no idea. Hey, sweetness boy, having no idea that the young lady saw my video and said she was watching her all the time, and that made me even feel worse that I did that.
So how did
Melanie
you
B, yes,
find
yeah,
out about this?
yes, Melanie B. That's what I said myself, right? Welcome. Okay, so I felt bad when she reached out to me and she said, I saw that. She said, I'm alive. I'm not dead. And so she said, I just want to, she said, and this is the part that she said, I just wanted to reach out to you that maybe. She said, because she had put a video up. She had put a video up of her adoption telling her story. She put a video up of her adoption telling her story. Kim, if you listen to what I said, you would get it.
So from what I'm understanding, when Mike first went on, when he first came out and said that Philly Phil had a daughter that she gave away for adoption or whatever, apparently the daughter heard that rant Mike was going on, and he said, "What kind of mother are you?" or whatever. She's saying your daughter did to you or something like that. And apparently the daughter heard that. She reached out to Mike and said, "I'm not dead." Well, if that's the case, then that means Philly Phil had to have told him, because apparently the daughter must have just been silently watching in the bushes, which wouldn't be a far cry. Because I mean, if she had been watching her mom on YouTube, she saw her and Mike have a channel for however long they had the channel. And it's also probably not strange that that's why she reached out to him too.
Um, so she reached out to me and called me. And she explained her story. And I said, it's your story to tell. And sometimes, see, because
Lucinda, that's cheating. Bride is not a curse word. That is not a curse word, Lucinda. I can't say bride. And see, I wasn't even thinking about that word until you just put that in my lexicon.
I have issues. I'm going through some issues right now with my birth mother. My birth mother, I mean, my mom, my birth mom, to where, um, and I have no problem saying that on here, and that's me. And for me to tell my story made me feel better. Some people don't know how to tell their story. So when she reached out to me and said, "Look, I'm not doing this to drag her or revenge, but I am not wrong in this matter. I feel bad, and I listen. I'm not going to tell her whole story, but I listened to it, and I got it, because you have to realize it was a point where me and people."
Never mind. I was about to say, could I say bastard? But yeah, that's kind of in poor taste. So yeah, let me push the button.
Cool. And so I knew of her, and then I knew it was a falling out, as I said in my video. But I never thought I would meet her. I wasn't trying to find her or anything. But I know as a child how it feels too. I think it probably would be even double, because some of us can have.
I don't care how long it take to get an out back. All my niggas outside, steak, bitch, we out back.
Put it up. Yes, we don't know the circumstances. Never talked about it. But it's hard to be adoptive and you lose both of your adoptive parents. It makes you really want to know who your real parents are. And yes, some people do it and say, "Look, I don't want."
Man, I don't know who that Joy Chit Chat is in the chat talking reckless. Get rid of her, my G.
I don't want you. Look, I did that for a reason. Yes. And so Kim Thornton, you have right to your opinion, sweetheart. So imagine that longing to know someone.
And the daughter never disclosed why.
Then you find him. And you start up, y'all have this great relationship. And it goes sour. Maybe it's that the child wanted too much too quick, or the parent wanted to go slow, or maybe it just brought up some bad names. You give them bad memories. There is, just like she said, she wanted to get to know her daddy, but she didn't get to know him. He died. He died shortly afterwards. And she said, "I wish no ill will, but you got to realize she has seen videos where."
Y'all don't let me. You know what? Y'all women are trying to run me. Y'all don't let me have no fun. Jeez.
She's been cussed out. I didn't even know she was in one chat one time and she said something. And I said, "No, I don't even remember that." At first, I was just like, this is probably not, but her and I are Facebook friends and all of that now. So she reached out and she, was introduced. So she reached out, she was introduced to her mother's side of the family. Met everybody. Some people that she still deal with to this day. literally was very few things had me at a loss for.
Mike, I'm just now realizing how slow you talk, my G. I got the playback speed on 1.5. Yeah, there's normal, 1.25, and 1.5. And you still talking slow. If I put you on 175, you're gonna sound like the micro machine, man. But let's see.
Very few things had me at a loss for word. And I said, be Nicole. I mean, just hearing. And you have to look at it from both sides. But some of us, we take a route of, fuck that, I don't give a fuck. And you go so hard because of decisions you made. And she said, I wish no ill will. And that's, well, if you wish no ill will, then why would you want to come to me? She said, because y'all were so close and y'all were like brothers and sisters. And I said, yeah, but that's not the place we're at now. She said, I would just think, you think y'all, I said, probably not. I said, because I could never trust her again. Some things you just can't come back from for me. And her response to that, I won't even say that part, but she's in the military. Married with two beautiful kids, two beautiful children. And her children has a way of, they know of their grandmother. She said, she said, well, maybe if you do a video and you can reach out and talk directly to her. I said, well, that's really not a place and space. I said, but what I will do is not drag her, not doing it out of malice. I'm doing it out of, like I said to her, this was my advice. I said, sometimes we need closure. And sometimes you may not get that closure from the people you need the closure from. So you have to get the closure within yourself. I know that firsthand. You have to get the closure from within. In life, everybody's not going to like you. And not even the people that's supposed to like you. And you have to let it out instead of holding it in. Because she was like, the reason I took the video down because God, I believe in karma. And she hates to see. You gotta realize it must be a real hard thing. Okay, I'm not answering any questions right now. I'm doing what someone reached out to me to ask me to do, and I'm trying to do it in the nicest way possible. I said I don't speak.
And there you have it again. His words. So that young lady, and this is the same video where she came in the chat, if I'm not mistaken. George, am I wrong on that? Is this the one where she came in the chat? But he just said she asked him, could he do a video and get it to her mom? And this is the video that he's doing. And y'all are mad at him for what? He did what the woman asked. He hasn't brought up the striker at all, because Lucinda said I can't call no names, it's ruin all my damn fun. People came here to hear me say that, Lucinda. But he hasn't brought up the striker's name in a negative way at all. And actually, when he was about to say some salacious shit that the daughter said, he said, you know what? I ain't gonna even say that. So far, so good. I don't know what all these people are upset about.
I can respond in a second, but I
have not heard this entire video. I'm just now getting to it now.
Right. So the reason I'm not going to indulge into too many things is just that her message is, look, I've tried every way to reach out. I do exist. I do have feelings. And I saw your video on me, and I'm so glad someone told my story.
And the child can sing too. She can sing. Hold on, where's my drop?
You can't meet the threshold. You cannot meet the threshold, nigga. Meet the motherfucking threshold, nigga. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about meeting the threshold.
Thanks for the donation. Done to Marco. Go.
But I didn't do it in the right way. I shouldn't have done it that way. And I said, right, Gloria, there is no nice way. Exactly. So I won't even go into all the details, but I get it now. I understand. I understand there's always two sides to every story.
Ma'am, I'm from Memphis, Tennessee. That's the country. What do you expect?
I've heard one side and I heard the other. And I get it.
Stop country shaming me.
If I to say, it makes me,
this, you know what, Triple L, I'm sure that is going to make the striker mad because they claim they were gonna silence my voice. Wasn't nobody gonna watch me. Then they see a super chat pop up. That's gonna piss them off. Oh my goodness, y'all are trying to piss these people off tonight. How dare y'all? I ain't mad at you. Let me drop again. Gotta find it.
You can't meet the threshold. You
Made?
cannot meet the
What a
threshold.
fake ass
Nigga,
girlfriend
meet
you
the
done made?
motherfucking
What a
threshold,
fake
nigga.
ass
That's what
girlfriend
I'm
you done
talking
made?
about.
A
I'm
nigga ain't
talking
never
about meeting
seen
the
that bitch.
threshold.
Thanks for the donation. Done to Marco. Go.
Um, be a little more sympathetic to the young lady that I knew of, but I had never met. I pray that there is for her closure.
Lucinda done
But she
put
said,
the
well, I
pressure
don't
on
think that
me.
this would be a good way. I said, I'm not doing it because she said, but she's not even acknowledging me. I said, I know that. I said, I know that. Um, we get so personal on YouTube. We will, put it, try to. Everybody want to just come out on top. Everybody wants to do this and that, and a lot of things.
So you just gonna deny my city like that, George Chit Chat? I'm a city girl too, man. Memphis ain't the country, but we in the South. It's just our accent. Jeez. Everybody can't be from Compton like you. Everybody from South Central LA, ma'am.
Done out of malice, and trust and believe that I could not go without telling this young lady's story. It is her story. It is her story to tell. She'll be 40 years old. She says, she's about to be deployed again, and she says she could lose her life. And she was in tears talking to me, and I get it. And I just said, hey, she said, I want people to know my story so bad. I said, what do you think I'm the one to tell it? I said, but I will tell it from a different point of view. People can get mad all day and say, well, she didn't want nobody to know. There's a lot of things people that want people to know. But who are we to deny the young lady of her story? I thought about this.
And you know
Should
what?
I just okay? She want to tell the story.
With that part being said, Joy Chit Chat brought up an interesting point earlier. She was like, people be going on these talk shows all the time telling about stories like this. They go straight to the mainstream media and do it. They don't do it on YouTube. YouTube is, but this section where this got dropped at is fairly small compared to being on like a Maury or a Sally Jeffrey Raphael or Ayana Fix My Life or a Dr. Phil, Oprah, all of that good stuff. It's YouTube.
Somebody else to tell it. Exactly, Melanie B. Exactly, Melanie B. And I think that is where the route she's going. She's going on it right. Look, I said, I heard she's married with her husband, two beautiful children, has lived in Arkansas her whole life, right there in Arkansas. What is her channel name? No, she told everybody the channel name. B Nicole. That was I didn't even know she was on YouTube. I had no idea, but I went over there and I just looked at the channel. And I did not tell anybody, people, to show you that. This is the reason why I felt a little freely to be able to do this and talk on her, not talk on her behalf, but it's like she feels like this is a woman with no voice. And she said, I've tried it every way and I'll never stop trying it. I get that. I said, I'll get that. Now, uh, glory to God, glory, we never know. We don't know. She did tell it. When she told it in a nice video. And she took the video down and she said she's thinking about putting it back up and it's such a beautiful, honest, raw, and real story. But it's about her life. It's her life. Who are we to tell her that she can't tell her story?
I told you I
Who are we to
listened
tell
to
her she
her.
can't tell
She
her story?
said she put it
We
up
all get
once
a lot of us
before,
on
but
YouTube,
she
a lot
took
of
it
us
down.
content creators. We all go here and tell people's stories. We've all told other people's stories about what we thought we knew other stories. Let me say this real quick before the light change. He just said he's not answering no questions. So if you come here and ask a question, I'm going back to you. It's simple. This kind of changes my perspective
Really, George?
on life. We're never too young. Too old to learn something.
Shout
All
out
the
to
other
the
nonsense and
ma'am.
bullcrap don't mean nothing. When, my auntie, God rest her soul, she adopted
Oh,
9 children. Had 4 of her own.
Lucinda, you bougie. You from San Fran? Cost of living high as hell out there.
So the adoption thing, I've always had a certain love for adopted parents. I don't think they just do. I don't think that because it's probably hard taking in children that one day may grow up and find out they got real parents and not want to deal with you. That happened in my auntie's case a little bit. They grew up and she took care of them and they went on and found their real parents and thank God the majority of them we really consider family. And I think that takes a lot of them. So shout out to all the adoptive parents. I don't know if I could do that and it could change in the blink of an eye. Friendships change in the blink of an eye. When people you were cool with change in the blink of an eye, then you like, damn. So she said she had great parents. ATP. She said she had great parents. They both are deceased, which made her think even more. And so I was telling her, I said, there are statistics and studies that show when because she said she was shy. She said, most people, as I had a friend who went and found their birth parent.
Hey, JW. Since we not fighting no more. Hold on. Let me officially take the black ball off you, Joe Wallace. Let me officially take it off. Hold on. I get you. You're back reinstated, man. Don't drag me no more. You heard? Oh shit! I didn't hit this nigga and went back to normal.
Exactly, Melanie B. Exactly, Melanie B. And I think that is where the route she's going. She's going on that route of love. I said, I heard she's married with her husband, two beautiful children, has lived in Arkansas her whole life, right there in Arkansas. What is her channel name? No, she told everybody her channel name. B Nicole. That was her. I didn't even know she was on YouTube. I had no idea, but I went over there and I just looked at her channel. And I did not tell anybody, people, to show you that. And this is the reason why I felt a little freely to be able to do this and talk on her, not talk on her behalf, but it's like she feels like this is a woman with no voice. And she said, I've tried it every way and I'll never stop trying it. I get that. I said, I'll get that. Now, glory to God, glory, we never know. We don't know. She did tell, when she told it in a nice video. She took the video down and she said she's thinking about putting it back up and it's such a beautiful, honest, raw, real story. But it's about her life. It's her life. Who are we to tell her that she can't tell her story? Who are we to tell her she can't tell her story? We on here, a lot of us on YouTube, a lot of times as content creators, we all go here and tell people's stories. We've all told other people's stories or what we thought we knew other stories.
This is true.
Let me say this real quick before the light change. He just said he's not answering no questions. So if you come here and ask a question, I want to back you. It's simple. This kind of changes my perspective on life. We're never too young. Too old to learn something. All the other nonsense and bullcrap don't mean nothing. When, my auntie, God rest her soul, she adopted 9 children, had 4 of her own. So the adoption thing, I've always had a certain love for adopted parents. I don't think they just do. I don't think that, because it's probably hard taking in children that one day may grow up and find out they got real parents and not want to deal with you. That happened in my auntie's case a little bit. They grew up and, she took care of them and they went on and found their real parents and, thank God the majority of them, we really consider family. And I think that takes a lot of them. So shout out to all the adoptive parents. I don't know if I could do that and it could change in the blink of an eye. Friendships change in the blink of an eye. When people you were cool with change in the blink of an eye, then you like, damn. So she says she had great parents. ATP. She says she had great parents. They both are deceased, which made her think even more. And so I was telling her, I said, there are statistics and studies that show when, because she said she was shy. She said, most people, I had a friend who went and found their birth parents, and they didn't even want to talk to them. Did not even want to talk to them. And so, but that was something I had to live with, and that's what I told them. Sometimes you got to be prepared. Sometimes you have to be prepared for rejection.
Y'all are trying to piss these
As in my
people
case.
off tonight, and I ain't
And it
mad
wasn't
at
even
y'all.
adoption. It was someone.
You
What
cannot
fake
meet the
ass
threshold.
girlfriend
You
you done?
cannot meet the
What
threshold.
fake ass
Nigga,
girlfriend
meet
you
the
done made?
motherfucking
What
threshold,
fake
nigga.
ass
That's what
girlfriend
I'm
you done
talking
made?
about.
A
I'm
nigga ain't
talking
never
about meeting
seen
the
that bitch.
threshold.
Thanks for the donation. Burn, 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 burn. Don DeMarco, go.
The man was my father who said he was my father. And so there was a certain rejection there. And when people say people need to let stuff go, who are we to tell who to let go and what to let go, or how someone should tell their story, or who should tell their story? It's not, if someone says, maybe can you tell my story? Who are we to say, no, they should tell it their own self? That we all handle stuff differently. We all handle things very differently. In these YouTube streets, you see how people maneuver. Some people get upset about the stupid, silly shit, the most mundane shit. Yeah, some people, they can take it with a grain of salt, let it run off their back and keep it moving. Now, I listened to Maymay's Happy Table do the shout out to me today, and I was like, okay, it was really, really nice of her. But then I looked at a video where somebody was letting somebody have it again that had not done anything to them. Then I looked at another video where some people that were really, really cool aren't cool anymore.
You would be talking about me and the striker, and that is correct. We're no longer cool because just like you said you have trust issues with her. Well, my trust issues stem from me being done wrong by her 3 times. So yeah, it ain't no going back on that. 3 times you've shown me you don't give a fuck about me, and I ain't mad at it. Lesson learned.
And then I hear real life. Then I hear someone, a young lady calling out, crying on the inside, and saying, I don't know what to do. So for anybody to say, oh, well, he's wrong because this is something she don't want, I get that. But even though I'm upset with it and we don't speak, hopefully she finds it in her heart, or God softens her heart. Because sometimes we be at our last resort and we don't know what to do. I done tried every way. I'm blocked on every social media as I can, to not speaking to the family because I don't want the family to talk. I get that. I get it. You know, she is me and her Facebook friends. She has pictures with her brother and sister. She had pictures with Ashley and Rico. The grandson is, oh my God. So, oh my God. Bitch, nobody's blocking anybody for asking questions. Just don't ask me no dumb questions.
What is this nigga eating?
I know people are going to judge this video.
And you lick your fingers.
I'm not saying anything behind this. I'm not saying some of the stuff that I know if I say it would really be like, oh, you saying that. You saying that. Thank you, Breezy. You have a good day, Breezy. How do I? Wait, why can I? What's going on with my cancel? I don't know. Wasn't a channel I put out there. She put that out there herself.
He didn't put the channel out. She put it out herself. She walked in the chat. Just like she said she walked in the Strikers chat a while back and was like, hey, y'all, thank y'all for supporting my mom. And she got flipped out on and called a fan. I think that would hurt anybody to be called a fan after what you've already been through. And again, I'm still trying to figure out why people are upset about this video. To this point, I haven't heard anything wrong. I ain't heard him cussing. I ain't heard him clicking, like none of that disrespecting anybody. He's talking like he has sense.
It's part of life. We go through life, we make decisions. We go through life, we make decisions. And we have to live with them. Just like the decisions people made, or who the decisions affect, they have to deal with them as well. I would just like to check out her channel. That's all. I'm sure she appreciates newbie. That's I'll put her channel link in here. I'll put it in the description. I had not planned on ever meeting her. I always work with No, You're Not Black Monica. Listen, that story makes me want to um, rethinking my stance that I'm taking with my parents. It really does. Like it's short, but I know you'll say, well, it's a difference. It's a difference when your parents probably wasn't going through anything that they had to um, give you up for adoption. You know, my mother had her maybe at 15 as well.
Triple LLL. I can agree with that. You got to say, but as they say, a broke clock is right twice a day. This this one, I think the initial when he first came out and said it, that was probably a little hurtful. That when he first came out, I agree that was probably hurtful. He was lashing out because they were into it. But I think this time he's actually being genuine based off what the daughter told him. She came to him first. Because y'all know if CMA had a direct line to that lady when he first said that, he would have brought her in immediately. Probably the same night he clicked out.
Um, she don't know the situation why. I don't know the situation why. That still does not negate the fact that the young lady, still, I told you, want to always be curious. She said she think. She said she think. You know. She said that first initial meetings that she found her. The records were sealed, and then she said she first tried when she was 16. And she said, and wherever they was at, because of medical history and not knowing your medical history, they unsealed her records. When they unsealed them, the name was in everything. And she was like, "Good, I can reach out." And she called.
I do have an old soul, Lucinda. I swear I do. Try to tell you, I'm an old man. She's like, this nigga don't like doing shit. I don't like being around people. I be around people just long enough to do the shit that I have to do around them, and then I'm back in my bubble.
And the person's initial reaction was, "Yes, I prayed for this. I'm glad." And they had a relationship, but it went sour somewhere. The daughter said that she wanted to spend a lot of time with her, and maybe she was going too fast for her. And so she said, "You know what? Since you can't spend time, I'm gonna step on back a little bit." And it went left from there. It went left from there. And this is her version, so we may not ever know the other version. But you know how hard it must feel to, and it's life though, to say, "No, I only have this." I mean, but she has videos of, and I said, well, because she talks to some family members on her mother's side that love her. It's hard not to love your blood. It's hard. It is hard to not have love. I say this all the time for me.
I disagree with that. I got some family members I don't give a fuck if I ever talk to again. I swear to God, it was a couple months ago. I was at my folks' house and they was like, "Hey, you see your cousin just walk in?" Like, fuck that nigga. He know why we don't kick it. I don't agree with that one.
I guess that has to be real hard.
Oh,
that's why
I cussed, but I wasn't cussing at nobody. Is that okay, y'all? I wasn't cussing at anybody. I was cussing at my cousin. Nobody that's involved in this conversation. Hopefully, I get a pass for that, y'all.
Put yourself in the public eye. So many people can see it. Y'all see out on here when somebody think they had some money, the way they usually come out is so malicious and deceitful, or it's like fall out with you. All of us have something. All of us have something. And if you look at some people who do journey with it.
Lucinda, nigga, is that an abacus in the chat? I ain't seen one of them just since I was like third grade. Where did you find the abacus emoji? Oh my goodness.
What ahead now? It's all because of decisions we have made. Hey Tara, baby, how you doing? It's all because of decisions we have made. Some of us know how to say, okay, you know what, I made that decision and I'm good. We can say people aren't supposed to make it to the finish line with you. It wasn't meant for my father's side of the family to embrace me. That I had a good grandmother, a maternal grandmother. But that never made me stop thinking and wondering, wow, what if? I would see the relationship that my sister had. And I mean, my papa was a good, loving woman to her. And people cannot tell me when and when not to let that go. So when people say somebody needs to let something go, or they just don't want to be bothered, or maybe it's a part of life they just don't want to remember. Okay, we get that. We get that. But that's still not going to stop that person from telling their story. Or to hear things and you want to clear it up so bad and go, wait, that's not the case.
Stop telling all my business, Joy.
Like I said, I was wrong. And I'm not going to say I was even wrong. Well, I guess two wrongs don't make it right. I was retaliating because of the things that were said and done to me. But it was already put out there. And I private that video. Y'all know I don't private many videos. Other people do, but I don't. And so.
If what I did was wrong earlier, I don't want to be right. Joy, I can see, but I'm saying I can see the emoji, but I've never seen that on my phone. I need to update my keyboard or something. Because again, I ain't seen no abacus since I was in like the 3rd grade.
Like I said, I had no idea. It didn't even register in my head that the daughter was even on YouTube or that the daughter was ever even watching me. She said, no, I watch y'all all the time.
I must be on Joy Chit Chat, and this can't be the toxic masculinity show. All you women are telling me what to do. I ain't even yelled. I don't think I've yelled at all tonight. I've been trying to use my inside voice. Jeez, y'all gonna make y'all see if y'all make me lose my edge, I'm not gonna be the guy that y'all have grown to love. Y'all don't want me to be all soft and pacified, do you? Come on now. Y'all like it when I be amped.
Sean, how are you? Hey, the dreamer. And so I wrestled with it. And I already know. Somebody was telling me, like, you already know they're gonna take this video the wrong way. I get that. They take any video I do the wrong way. I don't care. I don't care. I may not like the person that I'm talking about, or you won't deal with it. But the one thing I do,
somebody time Joel.
I do have a heart to wear.
Joy Chit
If this is the young lady's only way to get out and she's, hey, can you do this? And just to know that I'm not what I'm painted out to be.
I don't have a music book section.
I said, baby, they're gonna paint you different ways anyway. Somebody called me to tell me the video was being done by me today. People gonna paint you out to be however they want you to paint. And it's life. You just deal with it and you keep it moving. I'm sure it's harder though when it comes to that dynamic. When it comes to that dynamic. Everybody knows her channel. That's no secret. Lord said that's awfully young to have and take care of a child. I know my mother had a child at 15. She had my older sister when she was 15. But my grandmother stood in there and helped her through that.
Man, I know you did not just ask me who tried to tell us how to talk. The person I told you to block 10 minutes ago. She terrorizing me, G.
We don't know the people's circumstances. We don't know circumstances. Yeah, we ain't seen you in a minute, Gloria. Nice, thank you for stopping by. Life is really funny. Hey, Miss Lady Sunflower, life is really funny. Sometimes we can be dealt the worst cards. And then we look at some people think they are dealt the best cards in the world. But then you have some people that, no matter what cards they deal with, they're just unhappy with it. And let me give you a story of one of the sons that my auntie adopted. Blue Ribbon Bell says, she could have aborted her at early age. Young woman do. Yeah, that is true. So it was one young man that she adopted and took care of him until he was grown. My grandmother had my mother on her 15th birthday, yes. So he grew up and then he found his real parents. See, this is a case where it didn't turn out good. And so him and the sister, they all got cool with, and he was so happy about his family. He actually literally forgot about my auntie. Now, that's a whole other story. So now she's, but that's a chance in something that could happen, that people grow up and they find their real parents and then it was them. So he's living with the sister. And, I'm sure he felt good finding his birth family, his birth mother and all of that. Well, he had been living there a couple of years and his sister had a daughter, his niece. Well, he fried, and y'all are going to trip out on this, he fried some chicken. And the niece ate. I'm eating chicken right now, how ironic. And the niece ate a couple of his pieces of chicken.
I don't know.
And he killed his niece.
Let me see what I do. I'm so like, what the hell are you talking about?
We didn't know nothing about.
Child, Well,
When we say that for doing that, and now I'm without a daughter. Sometimes we try to put ourselves in other people's shoes. Like my mother used to always say to me, um, I could cross my legs at birth and snap your damn neck. You better at least be glad I brought you here. But we can't just say that. When people say, well, at least they gave him life, but that wasn't the choice that was made. They was brought here. A lot of people have children under a lot of different circumstances. There are some people that were raped and still decided, okay, and knowing that every time they look at their baby, it reminded them of that rape. Or you have a lot of mothers that have a baby, a man that can't stand, a man that can't stand. And so every time you look at that, and don't let the child look like the man. I think that's where you have to dig deep within yourself and say, is this child worth it? This child is innocent.
full disclosure, if I was a woman and I was put in that situation, I would have an abortion. I'm sorry, because for all the reasons he just listed, I wouldn't be able to look at that child or any of that stuff. So if I was a woman, I'd get an abortion. I digress.
The chance of a chicken mouth. People say, why are we glad we didn't actually be born? Exactly. Come on. I think God gives babies to parents for a reason. And then those babies may not grow up with them parents for a whole another reason. Oh, it's already been taken, sweetheart. You say, take the fucking wrench. You was fine. Am I fine? See, I'm not gonna go back and forth with you because I remember.
Child, Regina walked in the chat and said, "Take this fucking wrench." Oh, let me cut my resolution. If I had the resolution low, let me see what the hell she actually said. Take this fucking wrench, you. Oh, say you're foul for this. She said she's foul for this. But this is why, and Regina is not the only one that I've heard say that. But if y'all were listening, this man said the daughter asked him to do it in hopes that maybe her mom will see it and that they can pretty much this is like her last attempt at trying to rekindle this. She hadn't given up yet, but this was like her last attempt. This is her last plea, cry for help, whatever you want to call it. So again, if people actually listen to this, they heard everything he said has been true so far because the video is on her channel. If you look at her old video, she said she told her adoption story once before. She took it down. So how is he foul for doing what he was asked? Now earlier, and then this is the whole thing too. Regina, we in a good place, not trying to pick on you, but you were around when he first brought this out, and you and several other people, and I just used you as an example, but a lot of people were running around with the story and they were making fun of the striker for it. It was funny to them. I could never get my baby up, like, so I don't get the whole morality switch out of nowhere. Well, I guess I do get it. It's because y'all no longer like him, but this was foul when it first came out. If you feel that way,
You tried to find the daughter you tried to find the daughter at one point. You thought you had a name. You asked me what the name was, and I told you I didn't know her name. So this is what killed me with people. Now we have morals and high values. We have morals and high values, but then you try to find the daughter. But I'm not going to do that with you. You have a nice life, sweetheart. Please do.
whoa, Charlene, she did it again. She did it again. That's why, like, even when I be beefing with people, I try to give them great advice. And I told her, like, sometimes silence is golden. That was my real nigga advice to you. Stop talking, lady. Like, you do you not care how you look out here? This is one of those moments where you could have just shut up or came out and major. So you could have spent this another way. But now people are looking at you as, oh, I can't cuss, as a cold hearted assassin. See, because I couldn't use B word, so I used the A word. How you like that, Lucinda? I used the A word. People are looking at you as a cold-hearted assassin now because people have watched that video now, heard her say what y'all went through, don't know why y'all fell out. She contacted Mike because she heard Mike say you said she was dead, and then you go publicly and do it again. And you wonder why people say you're unlikable. But the shit you're doing now, that's the real you. What you let August and Rello do to George Chit Chat and I, what you let Mike do to us, what you did to me when you gave me your word and you went back on it, that's the real you. Whatever is bothering you, sis, I hope you get it fixed. But until my strike gone, I'm on your ass.
How do I block her? Okay. Um, it is what it is. It is what it is. If that's what you feel, that is it sounds like you're speaking right. You can think what you want to think. Think what you want to think, sweetheart. I ain't mad at you. Um, so the whole purpose of what she wanted me to try to convey is that she did nothing wrong. Now it's up to us to believe one way or the other.
Y'all are shitting me. Please tell me she did not put out a video called Bad Seed. Oh my goodness. Y'all stop telling me this because I can't cuss. I cannot cuss, and what y'all are saying is very disturbing. Now, these people are saying what Mike is doing is foul, and he's talking nice, and he's honoring the request of the daughter who reached out to him. How do y'all feel about this lady making a video called A Bad Seed and saying that her daughter is dead? How do y'all feel about that? All you people with the moral compasses, how do y'all feel about this? Because y'all heard this woman's story and y'all see the mom doing this shit again. I'm going to say mom because that's what it is. Might be a unfit mom, a ain't ish mom. I didn't cuss. Y'all heard that I said ish. All those type things, but a mom nonetheless. Please tell me how y'all feel out there in YouTube world about the queen of the sector, y'all girl, the striker. We don't know who you are. You're not the old lady I met 7 months ago. But yes, you are. You were acting then. I digress.
One way or the other. I will continue to reach out, and this will be my last time talking about it. But I will continue to deal with her because I found her to be a sweet young lady, and I kind of identify with her story. Okay, Blue Ribbon, unsubscribe, sweetheart. Somebody said that they said, you know, when you do it, some people gonna unsubscribe. I said, you know what? Some people will be here when they're supposed to be, and some people won't be here when they're not supposed to be. But do we unsubscribe every time somebody does something we don't agree with? Do we unsubscribe when it's a lot of things I unsubscribe to as well? It's a lot of things I unsubscribe to as well. Um, I could say, "Oh, can I interview you?" But that's not what I wanted to do. And I told her I didn't even. I never even when she came into.
Oh yeah, I forgot Heidi did sit up there and say, "I would never give up my child." What kind of pin? She sure did. And the pound pup is a writer. Well, I can't even be mad at the pound puppets because even when the striker still wanted to be cool with Shotty after the email and all of that other stuff. After all the previous dragons, she still wanted to be cool with it. So I can't even blame them. They follow their leader. That's what their leader do. That's what they do.
My check. I still didn't reach out to say, "Hey, do that." I was approached.
I know you three. Oh, I can't. Don't look at. I know you three people are watching. Hey y'all, how y'all doing, Striker and the Pound Puppies? Y'all can't. Y'all have never stopped watching. Mister, I don't like you. We ain't never liked him. I never asked y'all to be around me. That's the whole funny part about it. Before we fell out, did y'all niggas see me in y'all shit? Hmm. Interesting.
And so for whoever think that, oh, you said no, I chose to help this young lady tell her story, and I stand by that. Just like I chose to try to make amends with people, and that went totally left. But you're always going to have people that don't like you. And look, and not exactly the people talking about unsubscribing. I ain't never seen you in the first place. Thank you. I've never seen these people. But I knew that this would be a part of it. I knew it would be a part of it. I ain't on here saying, oh, this is violation. No, I'm not. This young lady, and I talked on the phone for 3 to 4 hours. You know, I asked the same thing. And she said, you know, I told her, I said, look, you have to get that closure. And now you don't get your pressure up, baby. It is what it is. You know, I unsubscribe to people that I have messed with, not people that I've never been over there to, because I don't have to subscribe to somebody I never am. Oh, I'm good, man. It's audacity for me. Though, you know, YouTube itself is an audacity.
Look here, good people. I gotta make a quick phone call. Give me about 3 minutes, 22 seconds. I'll be right back.
Every time I turn around, that puss ass nigga in Detroit got something to say. MoneyBoy trade this, MoneyBoy trade that. Nigga, what's up? You don't want no smoke, bitch ass nigga. I'ma stay counting money. Big face, blue honey. What's beef, you don't want it. Extended clip, hold a honey. Drummer now, you don't want it. Drummer now, you don't want it. Drummer now, you don't want it. Extended clip, hold a honey. I'ma stay counting money. Big face, blue honey. What's beef, you don't want it. Extended clip, hold a honey. Drummer now, you don't want it. Drummer now, you don't want it. Drummer now, you don't want it. Extended clip, hold a honey. Extended clip, hold a honey. Trap lag, gotta jump in. 2 for 1, Tim Duncan. Back and forth, fiend comment. Blue faces all honey. Paper chasing, bitch, I run it. I'm a star, I'm a comment. Dripping sauce while I'm stunning. 000 comma. Cape Coast in Guyana. 3 bitches with me thick as shit. Politicking, kicking in the sun up. State game, breathing Hunter. Stupid loud marijuana. Lord Miller, born and red, got it off the blade, hustling on the corner. Shades, Dolce and Gabbana. President just a shit Obama. Country thug, JJ, MoneyBoy trade, niggas got a problem. Pussy niggas used to rob her. Kept a 30 revolver. Got a problem solver. Red diamond like the car.
Okay, I am back. I am back. Where were we on this thing? Okay.
Do people pick and choose what's right and what's not right? Who can talk about who can't talk about what? I don't get that. I don't understand it. I have been, me, I'm just saying me. I have been talked about, lied on, made fun of, but that's a part of life. I've been talked about for praying. Literally, I've been talked about for praying. Been praying.
Well, I ain't talk about. I'm talking about me. I didn't talk about you for praying. I just kind of mocked you. I mocked a prayer. I did a CMA style prayer. You said it was funny, by the way. But yeah, I didn't. Potato.
I cuss, drink, or anything else. I've been talked about on so many levels. I get it. That's a part of life. I get it. I'm sure this is not the only.
I'm letting the women have their way tonight, man. We gonna have to do something totally off the wall, frat, to get back to our sense. They got me lighting incense and shit.
When it comes to it, may not like the content. I understand that, and you are free to unsubscribe. You are free not to watch. But I stand by my purpose. I stand by what I feel.
Oh, we gotta stop you there, listen. To us men it is, but if it's a woman, no, it's cool. If it's women with rainbows and jelly beans and unicorns, it's cool. But not with dudes. Yeah, we don't want to hear that. Yeah, no, can't do that.
Helping folk. I stand by saying, okay, this person right, that person wrong. You know, I didn't come on here just with no salacious thing. I just came on here and said, look, young lady reached out to me. You know, one person she said when she was in my chat, I'm alive. I'm not dead. And it bothered me because I was the one to relay that message. I was the one that had told that it had been said to me without having any idea that.
She has a new video with an article saying, trying to live my life. You ain't lived your life in all these years, man. What are you seeking for? Never mind. Because I'll end up getting messy, and I promised I wouldn't, so I'm going to stop. Stop telling me about this lady, because she's really triggering right now, because the level of I don't give a freak is off the charts. And it's the same lady that tried to call me and Joy Chit Chat the devil.
The young lady was watching me. I still am called names on panels, and yet I've not really mentioned anybody's name. We don't know the circumstances of why there's not a relationship there. Yes, I listened to what she said. She don't know why. You have some people that have parents and don't have a relationship with them, that grew up with them. We just
And I hope she goes more into depth because apparently, Lucinda, because this lady knows her daughter can still see this stuff. That's why I said the level of I don't give a freak is infuriating. You really, I can't even process right. Let Mike talk.
have to deal with the cards that we are dealt. We really, really do. And what's so funny is that I can't believe somebody came here and just put a throw up emoji, and all they ever do is talk about me. Come on, you get off your moral compass. All of a sudden, people got moral compasses. People gonna look at things the way they want to look at them. Like I said, you have some people that you have no blood with
Dang,
that
Lucinda, you
more
hard
offended to
on
you
me.
than people you have blood. Sometimes you can be closer to people that aren't related to you by blood. You have some people that just um, you have some people that will jump on the bandwagon. Okay, I've never pushed block so many times in my life, but I'm wondering why this one is not blocking. Okay, to do that. Say two was blocked for, but why come over here? Why come over here? Why come over here? Why come over here? Get out of here with that. Miss Cece, I've never seen you, but go ahead. Hope that makes sense, okay? But one thing about me, I will never have videos where I turn my comments off, or any of that. Listen to that's facts, Michael. You have people on here talking about people, and now I may have said some low down dirty things about me, and I'm not even saying. So I told her I'm not going to mention. I'm not going to say that. And I didn't think she did this. This is a woman that's longing for something. She's longing for something. Who are we to tell her if she's going about it the right way or the wrong way?
And it's
Oh, I
sad
said,
that
well, I'm just a reporter. I'm reporting. No, it's not even that.
it's sad that
I
she's
feel it.
going to
I
have
feel
to
her.
accept that her mom doesn't want to have anything to do with her, which is why I got so in my feelings in the first place because I'm like, if you didn't want to have a relationship with this woman, when she called
Right?
you and you hung up the phone the first time and said you got the wrong person, that would have been the end of it. She would have moved on. You contacted this lady. You kicked it with this lady. You met her kids. You had her all in your house. And then you break it off. And now to date, because she finally decided to tell her story and it said you in a bad light, you decide to make yourself look worse by saying you trying to live your life at 60 some years old. Like you didn't get to live when you gave her up for adoption. How selfish can you be as a person? And I think I got another thing that bothers me about this is men always have to hear how women are so nurturing and the maternal instinct and all of that, and then you see this, and I'm like, yeah, this and what she's doing is it happens all the time. It's just not a person that we all know that's kind of like got a little notoriety on YouTube. But this happens all day, every day. And then we still got the nerve to say these women have natural maternal instinct and they're just lovers and yada, yada, yada. I can't tell.
The child report that's being made to be bad. It's not. Nobody said that that was bad. We don't know what the reason was. Nicole doesn't even know what the reason was. Nobody said that at all. Now, some of us may judge the reaction after the fact and may not understand when somebody says, "I don't want to relive that part of my life." We don't know why that is, but we can't expect the person who life it has affected as well not to want to tell their story, no matter how it is they choose to tell it.
And let me correct you, Mike. Not only has it affected her, it's affected her grandkids because these grandkids have met their grandma and now no longer can see her. And one of the kids is a teenager. So that teenager can go online and sing their grandmother talk trash about their mother. She's making a long list of enemies and doesn't even realize it. And Striker, let me just ask you a question. You're doing all of this because Mike talked and she uploaded a video. If she sees what you posted, you know she going on Mike's show to talk, right? But again, you and your management aren't that smart and y'all act off emotion, so you got to deal with those repercussions.
Come on. Come on, people. Y'all are free to go to her channel and check her out if you want to. She put it in my live. She's been in quite a few lives. I just didn't know who it was she was. And quite a few people lives she's been in. But you gotta understand, if you have so many people saying you don't exist or all of those things, it is really, really something else. Y'all better have you know. But he said, did your mom put you up for adoption? Or I don't get that. Put her yet. She was adopted. She said she was a lovely parent. They're both deceased now. And I think that probably, she said that made her long even more. And now her birth father's dead. Adoption is not a bad thing, especially if you can't raise it. Exactly. Exactly.
Lucinda, I see you want to fight. We not gonna keep going through this thing. I didn't even say all or some. I just said women. Well, I think you want to fight with me, Lucinda, about this. She said, ho, you do that every time. But just since you said that, Lucinda, I'm gonna say it's all women. It's all women. It's all women. Well, now I think at this, yeah, Lucinda, I still think, again, she's a human being. She's reached out to her mom. They connected. She rejected her, and now she's still talking crazy. She's going to lash out. The hurt is going to turn into anger. And what better way to get back at the lady that just said they trying to live their life and she did to them, to just really go on? Because that video she uploaded is only 14 minutes. There's more to tell. What better way to lash out at your mom than to go on her ex-business partner's page and give a tell-all? Like, Striker, you do realize there are going to be people offering your daughter money to get that story out of her. All because you decided to go, instead of being quiet, instead of having the wherewithal to be like, I kind of can feel what she's going through. You could have showed some empathy. You had to do it publicly. You could have empathized inside yourself and not post. Oh, I almost cussed. Not post anything. I'm shocked.
Well, the reason is that she was young and couldn't take a child. Nothing different. Exactly. I do believe it's how we react after the fact. You know, and sometimes some of the birth parents will create a relationship with the child and then it just don't work. But does that mean the child still doesn't tell her story? Listen, see, that is not a bad thing. I mean, in my opinion, the only part that pisses me off is when you continue to have babies after knowing that you can't provide adequately for that child.
Ooh.
Or the boss says, right? You know, it's a lot of things on YouTube. I mean, in life we just don't understand. I don't understand a lot of things.
And then there's another thing. That child has to walk around knowing that she has two other siblings that the mom felt was good enough to keep. You don't think that fucks with the Ooh, I cuss. You don't think that messes with the person's psyche, with their mind, with their self-esteem, with their personality?
Navigate through life and you do what you think is right. And young lady asking me and having a conversation with me, and I thought it was right. Now, you're gonna have a lot of people that talk like I wasn't. You're gonna have a lot of people that don't see a part with them, but you can't be in these YouTubes. Come on, people. Come on. Just like, I did something to it. I wouldn't have done it, but everybody mama wanted to do it.
Oh, Lucinda, you got to give me props. That's just to go to advocates. That's just two, and we've been on an hour and 22 minutes.
Yeah, some people don't like the way I cook chicken.
Oh yeah, they keep. Oh
Yeah, some
yeah,
people don't like when I clap back.
oh yeah, man. They keeping it 100 like the views on the August and Rillo podcast. And shit. Well, to be frank, on all the channels, since Mike left, they ain't been doing nothing, and that's part of the reason them little dudes mad. They thought they was gonna be able to go over there and take over and outshine him, and they can't. These people got they name on a channel, and the only time they pop up is to roast somebody. They're not doing any actual uploads or live shows over. Like all they got a channel together, and none of them ever do a show together. Y'all don't find it weird? So what are they? What is their part in the channel other than having their name on it? Because they claim last night that ain't their channel. Them views don't reflect them. That's you. And you hear these guys run around all the time talking about people with views like yours and subs like yours are a failing channel. That's your management. Then when I pointed out, well, y'all client got a failing channel, they said that ain't ours. Yeah, that ain't theirs, man. Them your friends with their name on the channel. With StreamYard access to be able to go live and drag people while you at work. I digress.
You don't like you have some people that don't like when I make amends with folk. You have some people that like somebody 1 minute, then don't like it, then they go to the other side, and now they looking at the person that they got into. All of that. Hebrews, I agree. It's nothing to be ashamed of. You can't take care of the child. I mean, hell no. No one is perfect. My sister wanted to give one of her children for adoption. She had quite a few in the siblings, and my mama stepped in and said, no, 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 we are going to take care of that. And we stopped it with that. That was just us. Everybody does it. Some people just don't want a reminder of it. And because, I have to say this. If I was adopted and I found my birth parents, and this is just me, no shade, no tea, and I could look at them all the time and knew who they were, especially on a platform, a social media platform, would I be wrong to reach out? And even if they didn't want to, who are we to say what this young lady should and should not do? There's a lot of things we shouldn't do on YouTube. We shouldn't dox each other. And I consider doxing as when you go looking for stuff. Right? Sometimes it doesn't work. When they are adults, it played out on Black Ink. Exactly, E. Brooks. I wish all parties well. Of course, I only had one child. It was expensive to take care of her property, so I didn't have any more. And you are so right. So we say, I feel so sad for this young lady. I do too, but listen, I didn't say one bad thing about her mother to her. She said, well, I seen it play out. I said, well, I just don't deal with it. I just don't. I have walked away from that. And listening to her story. An accomplished young lady. An accomplished young lady. A very accomplished young lady. And I wish her well in life. I really do. But, that is something hard to live with. That is something very hard to go through in life. You get what I'm saying?
I'm still trying to figure out where everybody got their
I had one
toys in the
also, and she's a
bunch.
handful. Yeah. I didn't have any kids because the reason I didn't have any, not because I'm a gay black man.
Yes, it is, nigga. Two men cannot procreate. You probably ain't had no pussy since 73.
I don't have any because of the fact that
Don't clap back at me, sir. It was a joke.
all the stuff in my childhood and the things that I went through, I didn't want to put a child through that. I did not want to put a child through that. Um, I never saw the whole video that she put up in, but are we to be mad at her because she put up a video of her life story? If we don't want to see something or do something or want to forget about something, you just can't. Don't look at it. When I told my molestation story, there was some people that didn't like it. But who are you to tell me not to tell my story? Who are you to tell me to let something go? You probably can let it go, but you don't tell me my time limit on it. I was told that you grown now, just let it go. And that's like the worst thing that somebody can say to somebody. Yes, life is hard. Missy said, we adopted children search for birth parent. They risk the parents rejecting them. If I was adopted, I would want my mother to search for me. That is a question. You know what? I'm one of those ones that I would do the searching and stuff.
Well, yes, that is a very true statement. When you reach out to your birth parents, there's a 50-50 chance they may reject you. But what you don't expect to do is start a relationship with them and then it abruptly stop with no rhyme, reason, explanation, or anything. And then after that, you don't expect this person to then go publicly on their platform and say this child is dead and I'm just trying to live my life. That's my whole issue. You could have just kept it at when you hung up and said, "Nah, that ain't me, shot." Could have left it at that. She still would have been looking. Or am I off base with it?
Should I be the doctor? I would look. It's just this innate ability to want to know where you come from. Do I look like somebody? What runs through the family? All of those things. And when they unsealed the records, it was for medical reasons, to know a medical history. So if anybody could be like, well, he's saying something that she denied and didn't want to know. I get that. I get that. Paint me out to be the bad person. But for me, it's a bigger picture than that. For me, it's a bigger picture than that. You have to realize I knew about this young lady already. Had many conversations about her. And to meet her and to, I am so, how can you let it go?
Okay.
That's a lifelong trauma.
So
Exactly.
so Philly Phil actually did tell Mike. So ma'am, that's the case of you talking too damn much. Because had you not talked too damn much and told this man all your business, and I got to reiterate, this nigga was a stranger. You did not know him when you met him. So you told a stranger all your business. It ain't like you people have been rocking with each other for 5 years. What y'all relationship at? 2 years tops, 2.5? And you told this man shit that your family members didn't even know until they met the girl and all of that? This is strange. You sunk your own ship, ma'am.
It is. And see, me not telling the whole thing, so I'm looking at it from a whole other point of view, that my heart hurts. Not even for the young lady, but also for all parties involved. But that still don't mean that you can say, oh, that some people go, well, she does this to everybody on YouTube. That still doesn't make it right.
Ah,
You know what? I said the same thing, Gloria. But do you know how hard it is to, and I probably was a part of that a little bit too, because of me saying what I said, because of what was said to me, and you hear that, and then people question, and then people say you don't exist and stuff. That kind of, because she kept saying, why is it like I'm the bad person? And I said, well, I don't think you're the bad person. And if you have to come on here every day, and the only way that you can do it is to see them on social media, and you're longing, and you're longing.
and let us point out these people stay 5 minutes away from each other. And I remember that time Philly Phil was driving, and she was like, "In my sister's house there, I stay 5 minutes away from it. I don't even see her." Could you be mad at your sister because of what transpired on Thanksgiving? If so, you're petty, ma'am, because you introduced those people to that child. You did this. They didn't know, they didn't ask. You introduced them to them. They liked their niece. They liked their nephews or whatever the nieces, whatever they would be, great nephews or whatever. They liked them. They wanted to invite them to a family function. And you've been mad at your family for something that you brought to them. Because again, had you not, when you hung up the phone and just left it at that, we wouldn't be here right now. So, ma'am, it's time for you to take some accountabilities for your actions while you running around here at 60 talking about you trying to live your life. I just got to ask you, how are you trying to live your life when you just had to go back to work? Yeah, I took a pause. How are you trying to live your life when you were on this mug gloating that you retired from the corporate sector? You got 4 popping channels and you've had to take yourself back to work. My mama would never. When my mama retired, that was it. When my mama need money, she hit up her kids. But I can't see my mama going back to work at 66. That's how old my mom is. I can't see her going back to work. For what? If she got to go back to work, that means we ain't shit. Me and my brother, that is.
Long these people are crazy, right? I know. Listen, I know, Glory. I know. So if I did this video, which I don't, I'm not talking about anything that I haven't already said. I felt it when this young lady said to me and reached out to me, but she reached out to me. As soon as she reached out, everybody went over there to see who she was. She put that all in the chat.
You know what, Scorpio lady? I didn't even think about that. But I don't know how many. It depends on how many years apart they are. That could have been possible. But I didn't think about that. Yes, family members, same city, same state, same small town. It could happen.
Put that all in the chat. I was talking about the past sexual abuse. Yeah, that was crazy. You know, see, we have no idea of why people are the way they are. We have no idea. Jay Goody saying, I've been in the bushes listening for a while. And I think it's a shame for some people who put their child or children up for adoption, even when they feel happy, the child find them. Lala said, yes, I saw when she came in the chat. I know. And I have to say that I was shocked. And then, we reached out on, that was, I'm not, don't do this. I don't want to drag her. I'm not dragging anybody. But why do people think it's dragging if somebody telling their story? If she chooses the way that she wants to tell it. You know, I remember me have looked at every video that has been done. Well, I have seen her in other people's chats, but yes, yeah, there's always a lot of people that be in the bushes. Let me give you a good example. When B Love was going through that with Adrian.
So she's been in everybody's chat. She ain't new on the scene. So why are people? Somebody just said I've seen her in other people's chat. So I'm still trying to figure out. Like everybody, I'm sitting here eating like that nigga. I'm sitting here trying to figure out why everybody's mad at him.
Wanted to interview Adrian. And we interviewed, that was almost like, because we knew everybody wanted to do that interview. And that backfired as well. That backfired as well. That's why you can't go through these YouTube streets and just care about what somebody think about you. People try to please the masses.
Ooh, I caught the shade. Ooh, I caught the shade, sir.
Exactly. No, I'm not even saying this wrong. When I was told, I didn't judge or say anything. I didn't think it was wrong. Now, do I have certain reservations about some things that were said? Yeah. As well as that child.
Hey, can somebody get this bitch ass nigga up out of here? That's fine, Tiger Wolf. I'm killing myself, but you're here. That's probably August or Rillo under one of their troll accounts. That's fine, but you're in here, sir. I digress. And I actually am minding my business. I'm reporting what was put out publicly, sir. I didn't go looking. I didn't go searching out for this. This was on YouTube. I digress. Have fun with your one comment. I know
yes.
I know you didn't think it was going to get put on the screen, did you? And actually, check this out. I'm not being taken seriously, but yeah, so since I've been going in at y'all fearless leader, numbers have been through the roof in every aspect. So there's that. And then there's what you're talking about. She's not liked over here, sir or ma'am. Peace out.
Because I even said, I don't think this will make it any better, but I think what touched me, my heart the most is when she said, well, y'all saw what she said in my life.
I'm about.
And she said,
George Chit said, ain't this the same exact wording that those two gay gentlemen used on Local Libra show yesterday? I thought so. Y'all tried it though.
There's other person of the family that she's cool with and talk to and deal with.
How about this? Tell y'all leaders to take my strike back. I mind my own business. Because at this point, she's just making it worse on herself. And as I said, when people go low, I go lower. I may be one of those people that just offer some money for that exclusive interview. I'm just saying.
I would have to say, I would be curious as well, and I would form a relationship with a sibling's um, offspring. Thank you for the subscriber.
Somebody mad. They
People
mad,
say,
mad.
whatever the circumstances may have been, I am thankful for the young lady to have a loving
You
family to raise her.
mad. You big mad.
I think she's done well in life. And they're moving her to station her somewhere else. And so she was like, I may never see her again, but I don't know what I've done. Um, if I talk about it, they mad. If I don't, I'm mad. And who do you make mad? The other people or yourself? I know it's a touchy situation on both parts. But you guys make sure you feel free to go check out her channel. Um, she had a video telling her whole story. We on YouTube and we watch people's stories. Some of my stories, some of my worst stories help people.
George Chit Chat, I need you to do some work. I know you was off tonight, but I need you to do some work. Could you please drop that young lady's link in the chat so people can go subscribe to her?
Some of my most traumatic stories have lifted people up. Maybe her story will help other people adopt that. See, that we don't look at the bigger picture of it. Me telling the story of me being molested may have made my parents feel a certain way, the people who family members of the person that touched me a certain way. But do I keep thinking about what they feel or what the release of something makes me feel? What do you get what I'm saying? Lucy, I'll put it in the description. And so, but there were so many people that hit me.
I'm just saying, Kimash, it's war, and she started it first.
I said, I've never talked about this before, but I too was molested. You know what? Your story gave me the courage to tell my story. So I got about over 9,000 comments. And thank you. But I also had a lot of people say, you must have liked it. Oh, you are already this way. Or laid by my mouth. Or her unfit. You're never going to please everybody. And you sure ain't going to please the people that it's about or the people that rock with them. But I think that if she tell her story, you know, the other adopted people that probably help. Just like even my cancer story, it helped. People say, why you tell so much of your business? Nurse Natural said, like Nurse Natural said, this young lady is a close friend of mine. She's been dealing with this matter her whole life. She has the right to speak her truth on any platform. She's one of the best people I know. And Nurse Natural, let me tell you, I don't think people get this. I talked to her. There was no hate or malicious thing that she said. So much, I can tell that. She can sing her butt off. She can sing her butt off.
She can.
And that's why I struggle with even doing it.
Apparently, George Chit Chat is, she gone rogue. So y'all got to give me a second so I can drop this young lady's link in the chat. So I have to pause this. Let's see here. Subscriptions. View channel. Share. And she's gained 50 subscribers since this morning. Let me help her get some more. Okay. Gotta go to my live now. Comments. Oh, thank you, Lucinda. Thank you. You're awesome. Hey. Mike, where you at? Your live over, nigga. Where you at? Hit the link. What the fuck? Where did he go? Okay. So where the damn video go?
So if PP and I had never got into it and I did this, would I still be wrong? But I'm not even thinking about that part of it. I'm thinking of, I know genuine people when I hear it. And I got it. And she said, I just want you. She said, I was so happy that you acknowledged me. I said, but I did it out of shadiness. She said, I get that. She said, but at least somebody acknowledged me. And that just touched me. It touched my heart to where I said, well, this is not nothing malicious about it. just speaking her truth because
He
that's
on
what I was
slow,
asking.
y'all. Let's speed him back up.
Whether somebody wanted to know it or not. But who I would tell her not to tell her story. I don't care if my subscriber count go down. That they weren't meant to be there at all anyway. If y'all do follow her, tell them please don't go over the throat.
And that's what some feminine gentleman just tried to come in my chat and say. And I don't think you know how this works. You lose one, you gain three or four. That's just the law of averages with it being 8 billion peoples in the world. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm sure she's not like that. That's true. My best friend, she never said one bad word to me about her mother. And neither did she do that to me. She said some things that has happened went through. Other people will form. And welcome, that's natural. Welcome. Other people will form their own opinions. Some people will beat me over the head about this. But you know what? I'm here for the beating. It won't be the first time somebody tried to beat me and didn't win. Unless you count that picture. But it was more than one person. Okay, I'm always joking. But I just cannot.
Oh God.
Don't be playing with me.
What you want? You better not be up here to trigger me. I told these good ladies out here I was not cussing tonight.
So you on a cussing fast?
Yes.
Okay, I just want to tell you I love you. I love you, Chit Chat. But don't be following me again around to get my rent. You following me and other people's shit. Talking about the rent.
No,
So
actually, I was told to come get you. And since I was told to come get you, I didn't know what the hell was going on. I had to just come up there and talk for a minute and
I'm
see what was
not gonna
going
be here
on.
for a minute. I gotta go and get myself together. But behave yourself and stay to the fast.
It's ending Friday. The fast. If I go live tomorrow, I'm gonna keep it cool. But yeah, Friday, all the toxicness is coming out Friday.
I don't even believe that, but I'm hoping for
And
it.
I gotta have a man show. They didn't made me soft today.
Ain't nobody made you soft.
They didn't made me
And can't
soft in the
nobody make
chat.
you soft.
Yes, they
Okay,
can.
so I'm just gonna say, uh,
I don't see Sweet Rita.
she'll be coming in. You better
No,
behave
she's
yourself.
in here because Anaya just spoke to her, but I can't find. That's why I said I think. That's why I said I think you may have me blocked because I Sweet Rita because I've been to my. It's two places you check for to see if people are blocked, and one of my things is empty. My Google thing is empty, but my YouTube thing is full, and you're not in my YouTube thing. And normally it goes from YouTube to Google, but apparently there's a misconnect somewhere. But go to your try to go to my homepage, Sweet Rita, and click the three dots up there, and then there'll be something that says blocked user, unblock. If it says blocked user, then you don't have me blocked, and I don't know what the heck is going on.
Well, I don't block nobody,
I
and
block
so
niggas.
I know, and you ain't gonna do that shit when you come. I'm gonna
Well,
take your wrench
her
away.
and I. Well, the people that I blocked are we're in a truce with, but I can't promise you nothing on them pound puppies.
You know what? I'm gonna go and just behave
They
yourself.
part of the other side, and it's fuck them for life.
Okay, well, you know whatever.
Don't dang it. You finna make her put up the abacus.
No, we ain't finna do none of that. I'm finna
No, she
go.
counting. She doing my curse counting. You just made me cuss. Talking about them people.
I didn't bring them up. You brought them up. You just like my bad little baby. Y'all stay cool, okay? Well, sometimes we gotta take a break from this shit. And I just came show my support and everything. And just to let you know, you could never blackball me
Yeah,
anyway. And the only reason why you got that wrench back, because I know you will follow me around and other people's shit, threatening me
yes,
for that wrench.
that's part of the blackballing. I told you everywhere you was at, I was coming. What you doing
Okay,
up here,
baby.
Joy? What you doing up here, Joy?
Huh?
I said, what you doing up here, Joy? That's what I was saying. I told you I was gonna follow you around everywhere and ask what you doing, Joy? What
Well,
you doing up here? You ain't got
you
permission
just
to go
like a bad
outside.
little kid that would just follow me around. And that's why I gave you that wrench. But if you fuck up in my chat with my people, I'm gonna take it again, just to let you know.
How long have you been in here listening, JW?
I've been here the whole time. You started.
Okay, well, give me your opinion on what you've heard so far, because
I'm not
this.
finna do that. I'm finna go.
No,
I mean,
you
the
don't have
girl
to
could do
talk.
what she want to do, baby. The girl
Well,
could do what
that's what I was
you
asking for.
reviewing what was out there. That's
Yeah,
how
that's
I look at it.
yeah, that's what I'm asking you. How do you like? You said it. The girl can do what she wants. That's what I was getting at. I just want to know what your opinion of what you've heard. You ain't had to go. That was
My
great.
opinion. Okay, my opinion of her. I haven't heard all of her stuff. That's why I just up to her to see what her opinion is, because I'm
Well,
getting
your
half school.
opinion of this conversation in general, because a lot of people had mixed feelings about this conversation. We're still it's a I think it's like 30 more minutes left in it, but she actually comes in the chat towards the end of this and people are in there talking to her.
Okay, well, I when I hear everything from her, but the opinion, I mean, like what's going on now, I don't see anything wrong with it. I looked at your title, and I'm like, so that I came in like, what are they mad about? I mean, I look at this. People review people shit all the time, and this a review, or you taking stuff that's already public. So I don't see why anybody's mad either. I'm with you on that. What are you mad for? I went someplace else last night, and it was like a whole bunch of huffing and puffing and da 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 da. And I'm like, what the hell is going on? So you know me, I'd be like, okay, whatever, because I can only take so much crap. You know what I'm saying? Because my money get up, and then the next thing you know, I'm crazy. So I have to take care of myself. And so I came in, I seen the title, I come in like, well, let's see what's talking about, what's anybody mad about. And you reviewing Mike, and you're absolutely right. I guess he's reviewing what she put up there. And so, the
Well, he's
haters are
reviewing
gonna
what
hate on you
he's
because you're doing the same thing that everybody do. I don't understand this. People take other people's content all the time, review it, and have their own opinions about it. You know what I'm saying? So nobody should
well,
be
according
mad.
to him, he's not reviewing what he saw she put out. She contacted him and they had this conversation. And she
Okay.
asked him to tell this story
Well,
because
then
she
that
was hoping that maybe him talking about it would get to the mom.
hurt.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you know, I don't see anything wrong with that. It's not like he dragging anybody or anything like that. I mean, if she actually contacted him, I think that's what it is. They probably think it's doubtful. They doubt it because they look at him as a liar and all this stuff, and then you got other people calling him a liar, 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 pants on fire kind of shit.
But if
But
you
if
see the
she actually
lady in the
contacted
chat,
him,
yeah, she was in
then
his chat 2 days in a row. So people can't say he made it up because she was in his chat and they went
well,
to her channel to
okay, well, you're
verify.
absolutely right. So what is the problem? If
I
she was
don't
actually there in the
know.
chat, because if I'm in somebody's chat and they're saying something wrong that I didn't say, I'm gonna speak up about it.
I have no. That's what I'm listening to. This is my first time listening to it all the way through. So I'm trying to. I've heard a lot of different commentary from former 4C gang supporters, just people in general. Everybody has a stance on it. Content creators in general.
Well, I don't see anything wrong. Hey, what? Wait a minute. I heard that she struck your the baby's the lady struck your channel. What was that
Yeah,
strike about?
I was on her ass. I mean, I was on her, Joy Wallace. You know how I get down. I
Yeah, I
apply
know.
pressure. I can get a bit excessive, which is
But
not a
what
bad
is? I mean,
thing.
what did she strike you for? What did you say or do
This is
that?
what she struck me for. This is honest to God's truth, and this is what I told YouTube in my counter notification that was approved. I
Mm,
said this was. I said, first of all, I wasn't playing her content because her content no longer exists. She deleted the video, but the
mm-hmm.
video. I said so. The video I was playing came from a third party, which YouTube can verify. Then second of all, in the video that I'm reviewing, she is in her car driving, playing my content in the background, reviewing it, giving commentary. And I said, so if she's allowed to give commentary on my stuff, then I thought that it was within my rights of fair use to be able to use her stuff. But again, this ain't her stuff.
Right.
And they approved it. So she got to take me to court or they're going to give my video back. And ma'am, I hope you know fraudulent copyright claims can lead to your channel being terminated, ma'am.
Wow.
Just in case you
So,
didn't
do you
read the
think she's gonna go that far to do that?
um
Go to court and all that
well,
stuff?
here's the thing. She doesn't have it copyrighted. She can't go to court.
Right.
I know this. She knows this. She's just playing. But
To activate.
while you're playing this waiting game, I hope you do realize that filing a false copyright strike can cause you to lose your channel, ma'am. Read the fine print. And they're waiting on you to respond, showing that you filed a legal complaint against me, ma'am. That's what they waiting on. And if you don't,
Okay.
they're going to release my video and they may possibly terminate your channel. I don't know all the options, but that's one of the options that they tell you when you file these copyright claims.
Mm, okay,
And,
cause I'm.
and I know niggas that actually got their shit copyrighted that I got this information from. So there's that. Who's been through this process before. That
Okay.
that's ma'am. That's why I'm not bothered by it. I'm actually not. I ain't talking to you, JW. I'm talking to the striker. I
Hmm.
wasn't bothered by it. I just said, well, you know what? She ran around for a whole year crying about it. Let me act like I'm bothered by it and do the same thing. But I'm not bothered by it at all.
I didn't. I didn't
I
think you
created a
were.
backup page and I kept going live on my page. How I'm about all she
Okay.
did was make me think of a different way to go about dragging her. I ain't gotta use your content.
Right.
But
Okay.
on my backup channel, when it's activated tomorrow, all them dirty deletes you had, Striker, I'm reviewing. Strike the backup channel all you want to. Don't give a care. Just created it 2 days ago.
You
But
know
you
what? You
still
like
gonna get
a
that. You
little
gonna
boy
get that work that I
antagonist.
promised
I
you, ma'am.
always.
She
Huh?
gonna get that work. She antagonized me and told me to give her that work. She said, I can take it. Give it to me. Call me the B word. I can take it. So you got your wish. Don't threaten me with a good time. Because I'll
Oh,
give it to you.
yes, yes, yes. Just like one of my little antagonistic babies. Okay, but you behave because you on a cursing um fast. And just maintain that as much as you can. I'm
Trish,
finna
hit the
get
link.
out of here.
Hit the
Huh?
link, Trish. Hit the link. And I was telling Trish to hit the link. Hit the link.
So as much as you can, I'm finna get out of here. I'll be
I didn't know
listening.
Heidi had music. Trish, come tell me more.
I need you to do something for me, if you could. My
You said
last
who?
video, I got a copy claim on it, and it went through
Because you
my music.
always playing music, man. I've been told you to stop this.
No, I didn't play music on this specific one,
So
and
what'd
I
you get a
just need to.
copyright
I
for?
just need to cut something out.
Yeah, well, that's typically what it is with the music too. You can cut it out, but if you got music playing the entire
No, this
4 hour
this was
live, you
like
can't
I
cut it.
needed. This was like a long. This was yesterday, last night, and but the thing at the end, I need to cut it out, and it wasn't a long thing. It was like a maybe 15, 20 minutes. I got cut out of my thing before I could stop it, and I'm like, I need to cut that out because I want to keep that out. My kids is in there. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah, I would. Yeah. Hey, Trish, smash it.
so I need to cut that out. Let's see if they'll Olivia like will they give you a copy claim? I mean,
Yeah,
do I stand?
the no,
What
the
do I do
copy
about
the copy claim isn't anything that's going to hurt your channel. It just means that if you were monetized because you use something that has licensing or whatever, you
it?
wouldn't get the money. It would go to them. Like the songs that I play. Well, actually, I think now Tupac Hit 'Em Up apparently is not copywritten because I hadn't gotten any notification from YouTube to cut it out on the video earlier. Now the
Hmm.
3-6 song I played, I don't know about.
Yeah.
Smash it, Trish. What were you in the chat saying, baby?
So I don't know the situation with Heidi. You're not speaking about Heidi that you're going to battle with.
Oh no. Oh no, not at all.
This is not that. I just dipped in to see because I know you're like a little cub. You don't know a lot of shit about YouTube guidelines.
Are you trying to call me young, ma'am?
Yes. So I know that you have a lack of unfamiliarity with a lot of content creators on this platform. If you need guidance, let me know. I'm just letting you know. Don't play that intellectual property game with Heidi. She is a artist with published music. She has trademark, copyright.
Oh, I'm not a fan of her, so I wouldn't play her music.
You're right, but I'm just saying if you ever,
I don't use any of Heidi's content anyway. I've only used one of her things, and that was a while ago when we first had our run-in because she was reviewing something that I did. But no, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not beefing with her or anything like that. Go, you breaking up? What you say?
She plays dirty. I didn't. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me make sure.
All you beef sector people play dirty.
Well, I'm not beef sector. I'm
well, you're beef sector 8. Y'all different over there.
Are you literally trying to throw me?
No, I'm saying you're the good part of the beef sector. I'm giving you your props.
No, because I'm not even a beef sector. Everyone wants to claim me. Depending on who channel I'm on, I'm the black sector, I'm the beef sector, I'm Kanika. I started with the Kanika Jenkins sector.
Safe okay.
I mean,
I've heard of it.
Whatever.
Ain't that how the beef sector started though? Ain't the beef sector nothing but a renamed J4K?
It started with Kai and T.S. Madison. When they broke up, the beef sector was born.
Oh.
So, I just wanted to come up to protect.
Thank you. Good looking. But yeah, I'm not. That lady ain't getting none of my time. She wants it. She wants a back and forth battle with me.
Boy, I didn't know.
No, you good. No, you're good. This is for her. I ain't doing no back and forth with you, woman. I may throw a barb or two in it, which I'm not dedicating no whole show to you. You're not that important to me.
If you call me beef sector instead of beef sector 8, you're going to have a problem.
I'm calling you Steak Gang 8 from now on.
No. I don't eat red meat. Sorry.
Okay. Now they finally got me with the 3-6.
This shit is so fucking. I'm so curious now. Oh my God. What the fuck? And I don't know anything about this, but you know what, fuck it. I don't even want to understand the shit. So I don't get the gist of coming up and saying whatever she said. I don't understand. You gotta put me up on some of this shit because there's a lot of shit that be going on. All these sectors.
Yeah, YouTube is vast, Joy Wallace. It's vast. We just are
7 billion.
Yes, a lot of people are just stuck in their small section of the world instead of actually going to the stuff that YouTube.
Yeah, and moving around. That's why I don't want to be tied to any specific sector, depending on.
But hold on. But you speaking for one specific sector, yes?
No, I'm not. I don't know what you're hearing.
Okay, but what was the whole purpose? You came up as
she came up here to warn me about Heidi. She's like she knows she knows Heidi, and she was pretty much telling me Heidi plays dirty, so be careful doing reviews and trolling her like I troll everybody else.
No, I didn't say that. I just didn't want you to play her intellectual property.
I know, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You came to warn me.
Okay, so
you understand now?
Copyrighted. Wait a minute. So what you're saying is copyrighted on bullshit, basically. So you can do bullshit and copyright it. And if someone reviews it, shit, strike them or they're
listen, I don't like Heidi. As you guys know, the ones that was in the chat last night, you saw how we get down. She don't fuck with me. I put a name in the title. She'll come in my chat, and she got me blocked. That's the type of pull I got. in that sector you're calling.
You got pulled.
What
Okay.
I'm
So
telling you is,
what's your channel? I don't know you.
I don't have one. The bottom line is this.
But
Trish, you
wait a
ain't
minute, hold on.
shit.
Let
Be
me
very
get this in
careful.
my head.
Trey,
got
this conversation is for
you
you
got
and you
pulled.
only. Please be careful fucking around with that bitch because she's dirty,
Oh my
dirty.
god. Okay.
And you
All right. I
know
don't.
how the end.
Okay.
I'm talking to Trey, like, damn. Anyway, she
Anyway.
talks very, very ratchet, and she'll line you up where you'll make a mistake. You're not from the beef sector, and I want you to be oriented so you could be smart. These people don't play fair. So aside from all
Gotcha.
of that, just play, do what you do, but think smart. That's it.
Got you. But I'll tell you this much, Trish. She's done a couple of videos on us in the past days, and I ain't said nothing to her. So I'm not. She can't bait. Nobody can bait me into anything. I engage in stuff because I want to. She's trying. That's why I said, yeah. I just told her, I ain't studying you, lady. You can try all you want to. You're not gonna bait me. I had to tell her plus size stewardess the same thing early this morning. Leave me
Could
alone,
I ask?
y'all.
Could I ask Trish a question?
No, no,
You
no,
don't want me to ask you a
no,
question?
no.
Why
So
not?
Trey, because I don't feel like it. That's why. So Trey,
But
you
you could come up here while I'm
she
up here,
because
and
he
I'm on
asked
a
me to.
panel. But
He
I
asked
can't
me
ask
to.
you a question.
He asked me to. This ain't your channel, lady. I don't
He,
know you. I'm telling you, don't
okay.
ask
I'm
me
not
shit.
trying to get into
Don't
no
ask
thing with
me
you.
shit,
I'm
okay?
just very
Don't
curious.
ask
I
me
want to
shit.
know
You ain't gonna
too.
get your answer, lady. So keep talking. Smash it.
Yeah. So you just carrying bones then? Oh my god.
My ass is too big to carry bones, lady.
Okay, but you don't have a channel. And who are you
Nope,
Wait a
nope.
minute.
affiliated with?
Wait a minute. How
And
big
if
is
you
your
don't
ass,
have
by
a
the way?
channel,
I ain't got no channel. I ain't
what
got
you
shit.
say
Don't
you
ask
got
me
pulled.
shit. Don't
I
ask
just want
me
to ask you
shit.
who you got pulled from.
Nah, I got pulled from
Where's
God.
the
Don't ask
pull?
me shit from God. Don't ask me shit, lady. Crook Trey. Yes, you got.
Hey,
Oh,
Lucinda.
you guys are so full of shit, and you
JW. They
always
said
keep
every
up
curse.
bullshit. Oh my god,
They
Oh
said
this
my
is
every
God.
why.
curse
Oh
word
my
that you
God.
say
Oh
is
my God.
attributed to me. Let me drop that.
Okay,
I'm gonna let
okay.
y'all
Well,
women handle this. I'm
Oh
finna
my
let me
drop that.
say
God. Oh
this.
my God.
Let
Oh
me
my
say this.
God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my
Oh my
God.
god. Oh my god. Look, I was just curious.
Well, then, when I
I
drop
want to
down,
know
ask the
if you
channel holder
don't have
what
a
you want.
channel. How do
I
you
don't.
know
No,
Heidi
I ain't
so?
got shit.
I
I ain't
just
got
asked.
shit, lady. What
I
don't you
just want to
understand? I
ask
still
you,
ain't
how
got
do you
shit.
know Heidi so much, and you got so much pull?
Because I'm a fucking ghost. Okay?
Oh, you the ghost.
Yeah.
Damn, that's all you had to say. That's all I want to know. You the
Okay.
ghost.
I'm a
You
ghost. I'm a ghost.
okay?
I don't even.
Okay. That was fine with me. You're a ghost.
Okay, then how you speaking to a ghost, lady? I don't exist. Okay?
Oh well, if you don't exist, we hear you.
I don't know
So
what you're hearing voices. I don't exist, lady.
you don't exist, but yeah, we hearing you. See now, this shit is not making no sense to me. Are
Okay, let
you
me tell you
carrying
something else that
messages
doesn't
for
make sense.
someone else?
Look,
Ghosts can talk.
watch this. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, ghosts can talk. You never seen Ghost Dad JW?
Yeah, ghost of
Bill
my
Cosby was talking.
ancestors, ghost of my ancestors. So they're talking, but I want to know from how much pull do you have, and why are you coming with this message? Where's the message coming from?
Joy,
If
I'm
you're
gonna
just
explain
a
it. Joy,
messenger.
JW, I'm gonna explain it to you again. She knows Heidi from the sector that they came from. The sector is called the beef sector. And she came up here to warn me. She was like, I hope this ain't Heidi stuff you playing, or I hope you're not playing Heidi's music because Heidi has her music. Heidi can do a copyright claim just like you said you got a copyright claim earlier. It's like
Yes.
I just got a copyright claim for Hit 'Em Up that I gotta edit it out. So that's all she was telling me. She says Heidi plays dirty games, and she was just warning me.
Okay, so I just really want to know. I'm curious. I want to know
I
because I
told you
get
that.
copyright. And why
I
she
told
gets
you
so
that.
hostile? Okay,
Cause that's what they do over in B Sector 8. Shouted, that's how they come.
okay, because I don't know anything about that. About these all these different sectors, all this. I don't know. I just was asking. I wanted to ask her. She got kind of hostile. So it's okay. I'm cool with it. I need to be, just explain to me what's going on because I don't want to get caught up and none of that stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you
So
couldn't have got caught up because you on my panel. That's why she came up here to tell me who. Well, I saw what she was typing in the chat and I didn't understand. That's why like, come up here and tell me what you're talking about. I didn't ask her to come up here
okay,
and drag Heidi or nothing. She was coming up here to give advice.
okay, all right.
See,
I mean, I just
unlike
want to know. I wasn't trying to
unlike the
start no shit
striker,
or nothing. I
Heidi
just
got her affairs in order. Unlike the striker.
oh. So that's different. All right. So okay, that's cool. I just want to know, baby girl. I ain't want to try to start no shit. I'm a very curious person, and I want to know too. I'm in this stuff too, and I don't want to make no mistakes and do something, play somebody's stuff or. Well, I don't really do those kind of shit anyway. So I just want to know. I was wondering because I got a copyright, and somebody said that
It's,
it's my own stuff, and then I get a copyright. And I'm like, if this your own stuff, where the copyright come from? That I want to
well,
know. How do I
I
find out?
got you. I got you. I can explain to that. Sometimes people that rap or whatever, they use somebody else's beat, which that beat is the property of somebody else, so it's not actually theirs. So that's how it can
Oh,
happen. Like if you rapping on a mixtape beat, that's gonna get a copyright claim because the person that owns the beat is putting that claim in. But it doesn't affect you now because you're not monetizing it. And all it means, like right now, I don't have to act to the copyright claim that I just got for me playing Tupac Hit 'Em Up. I can leave that song up, and all the money that I make from the video will just go to them. All the every time somebody watch the video and watch a commercial,
uh
they'll
huh.
get that revenue.
So you said
But
I can actually let it run
yeah, yeah, you don't
because
have to
I
worry
had
about that
private it
until you
because I
get it.
was nervous about it.
No, a copyright claim and a copyright strike are two different things. You'll know you got a copyright strike when they tell you your video is no longer visible and it was taken down. Claim
Okay.
and copyright are different. Like I pretty much like when Young Dolph died, that's all I did was play Dolph music and I lift him up in the beginning because whoever has his estate will get all the royalty, the money off of me playing this video. So I don't mind doing it in cases like that.
Oh, okay. So I
You
could just
finished,
let it run. I
yeah.
think I was more embarrassed about the content because when we was talking about it, they say, "Oh, I do this, you won't get a copyright claim or whatever." And I didn't know, right? Because my laptop went dead, and I was trying to get back in. And then when I seen the content,
Who
I was
told
like,
who? Wait, let me ask you a question. Who taught you how to block me?
I didn't never block you.
No, you took my wrench. Who taught you how to do that?
I took your wrench, but I never
Who
blocked you.
showed you how to do it?
Don't worry about that.
There's whoever it is a dirty dog, except for Regina,
No,
because
no, no, no,
I
no.
know I said
Nobody
except for
taught me how to
Regina.
block. I never blocked you. I don't even know how to block anybody.
The
It's up
same
to
way you
me.
take the wrench. The same way you take the wrench. You click on the name and you unmod, you
Well, I
block, you
never
hide, you
blocked you.
timed out.
I never blocked you.
Keymosh, it must have been you. You told her how to take my
Kima,
wrench.
no,
You finna get
no.
blackballed at the check, Keymosh.
You can't block nobody. You can't blackball nobody. I just didn't want you. When you came over there where I was, and
I
we
stole the
was.
show from the chat. I ain't have to hit
I'm
your
like,
panel like the
you
pound puppies with their
yeah, but
jealous
you be
asses.
messing with people. I don't see. I want everybody to come to my channel and feel comfortable. And see, I don't like. I don't know these things that y'all be doing, and
Well,
then
if
I
you
cannot
want it
have
comfortable, you
you.
gotta pay me. I got a golden wrench. You can't take my wrench. It's golden.
Look, you cannot be messing with my people.
Why
just for
not?
fun.
You were laughing at it.
I wasn't laughing at you messing with my
Yes, it
people. I was
was.
laughing
Every
at
time
you.
somebody got blocked, you was laughing like, "Stop it, Trey." And I was like, "Nope, wait 5 minutes, y'all." And you was dying laughing.
But blocking and time out, I thought was different. And who
Um,
are you to be timing out people in my stuff? See, you are a
do
real
you do
bad
you really
boy,
want me to do you
and
want me
you
to say
would
who
just
I?
be messing with people.
Let me answer your question. You said, "Who am I to be timing people out?" Well, according to you, JW, I'm Jim Jones, so that's who I am. Bowling.
Well, don't be messing with my people, or I'm gonna take that wrench again.
We not beefing no more, so I ain't got to come over there and troll you.
We was never beefing. You started
Oh,
that
when
shit
you
with
went
me.
back, no, when you went no, I thought we made amends when we left my show and I came on your show. I thought we were cool. You woke up and cussed me out. I'm like, oh, okay
I was
then.
probably still thinking about how you attacked me,
Ah,
and didn't give
I'm
me
not, I'm
no
not
notice.
rehashing this with you.
And didn't give me no notice. And I was like, what the hell is going on? And you was defending the prime rib that that you now being relentless with as far as just
Wait,
doing
wait,
your
wait, wait, wait,
thing.
wait. Did you just call that steak prime rib, man?
Yeah, that's because that's
That
what
that is
everybody
so
thinks.
disrespectful. I call all the shade.
Well, that was prime rib at first because that's what you did against me, and I never did anything to my little babies. I think of y'all as my little babies. That's bad as hell. Y'all some badass kids. Oh my
Well,
god.
if we bad, we learned it from our mama.
Well, I don't think you probably. I think you're just some grown ass bad babies, and I just don't want you to, like all this shit to me. I'm still like kind of like thinking about how to move around and this shit and how to get along with you all people, cause y'all be doing. And y'all get mad at each other, but you do the same shit to each other, and I don't know how to get with it. I'm just learning how to be like how to laugh at you. That's what I do. I just
Wait a
laugh.
minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. So we had that whole episode on Mike's show where you cussed me out for telling you Barack Obama was not black, and
Yeah.
you just now realizing last week how to laugh at me.
Yeah. Cause see, you
That
might
sounds
you
like a
call
personal
you call
problem, ma'am.
no, see, this is what you don't understand. You called me in a manic moment, and I have been so abused coming from another place, and so I was very sensitive, and I'm like, oh my god. I didn't get the gist of it then. You know what I'm saying? So now I got the gist of it. So now, I just keep myself safe. I do what I do, and I know I'm kind of getting how this shit goes. In other words, and I'm like, okay, okay, because I can take some punching. You know what I'm saying? But I also give some. But the same people that give it, and when I give it back, you know what I'm saying? Because I can be dirty, wretched, and all that. You know what I'm saying? And then they get sensitive. I'm like, and then I'm thinking, I thought this how this goes. And everybody be cool with it. You know what I'm saying? And then, oh my God, it's like a whole big thing. I'm decharacterized as this fucking crazy fucking drunk. I'm
Well,
called
you are
drunk.
crazy.
Oh, this.
You are crazy.
Well, I can take that. I can be a little crazy. But, that's my way of moving around and getting through the stuff without it actually, hurting me. So, it's okay. Everything's okay. I don't hold grudges. I don't
Yes, you
resent.
do.
No, I do not.
We just played the Make a Man show where you was holding the grudge with Mike.
No, no, no. I was trying to understand why he did what he did. And that was a minute ago. I
So
just
without
want
an
to understand.
understanding, you can't let. So let me ask you a question. Without an understanding, you can't let it go.
No, I can let it go. I mean, once it happened, I didn't let it go. But I be trying to understand why you did it in the first place. What was why will you do that? And if I haven't did anything to a person, I mean like, I do what I do. But then when I come up, then all of a sudden all these excuses, and I'm like, but that's not filling my tail. Why? I always want to know why. What did I do to you to make you want to attack me when I did absolutely nothing to you? I don't even think about you. I don't pull up content from your shit or nothing like that. I just be wanting to know why. And
Look at God. You broke up, JW. You broke up. Yeah, I can't hear her. Oh, look who showed up to work late.
I don't want to talk to you. Joe Wallace, I don't want to hear none of that shit. Where my
Oh God,
rich
let me
at?
let me leave.
Talking about you don't hold grudges. All I said was, I ain't cursing out my twin. And you took my rent. And you cursed me out for 3 days. Period. Joe Wallace, twin.
That's why I was telling you her shit went out like when before right
I
before
did
you
all
came up
that
it went
cursing
out.
her out and she didn't hear. Oh, shit. I
Yeah,
can't even take that shit back now.
back to our regularly scheduled program.
She gonna
Oh
curse my
yeah,
ass out
oh she
when
she
she come
definitely
back.
she don't get paid at all today. This don't you working this for free now? You 2 hours and 18 minutes late. This is a free day for you.
Sure.
I know you don't want to be
I'm
paid
trying
for
to tell
40 minutes
people,
worth of work.
I wish everybody could have a conversation with her and hear her story. Exactly. Exactly. I like seeing the MPP. I hope they got back together. I love nothing negative to say about either. I listen, my negativity is gone. I'm not saying anything negative. I'm just stating the facts. Thank you. What's stopping her from telling her story? I said the same thing to her. And sometimes people have to be ready. Sometimes that's why people approach other people to say, look, I just want them to know this. I need to
George
shut
Chit
up back
Chat.
in. Sorry, y'all.
George Chit
Uh,
Chat.
Yes.
What are your thoughts about what you've heard thus far?
How much I'm getting paid today?
Nothing, nigga. It ain't number 30 minutes left.
I'm going
If
back on
that.
mute.
All
I'm going
right
back on
then.
mute.
Did nobody come to see you no way, Otis.
we support your friend 100%. I support as well. Um, just applauding her for her journey because that has to be hard. It has to be hard. I wouldn't know it. I only can tell. Uh, Nurse Natural says she's still big.
I don't like telling people to hit the like, so I'm gonna have my homie tell y'all for me.
My man MoneyBoy Trey in the building. He said, hit that like or we gonna fight. Make sure you check him out on YouTube.
Story out.
Check out both channels. Subscribe to my channel that's pinned at the top.
I get it. I'm sure one day that she'll get to the point where, because sometimes something stay in you so long. Sometimes something stay in you so long that in order to have peace with yourself, you have to get it out. Here's B. Nicole now. She says, Gloria, I will pray for you because unless you have been through, you won't understand. Being negative is not necessary. Exactly. And, that's what I was trying to say. Because I said I was going to wait a couple of days, but God put it on my heart. And I said, you know what? Okay, let me come out with it in the right way. And not, yes, everyone can't verbalize this story. I couldn't keep things to myself. Hello, B. Nicole. Welcome. B. Nicole says, I love Phyllis. I spoke out because no one can speak for me when I.
Right there.
Thank you.
Right there. He's reading where the daughter walked in his chat for the second day in a row. She's been listening to him say this. She's been listening to him say, she told me to tell it in hopes that it'll get to the striker. She now walked in and she's commenting. So for all you people that said Mike reached out to this lady, yeah, I got it totally wrong. She came up and I'm just gonna keep it 100. All of us are content creators. If we had that opportunity, we'd have jumped on it. Just like I'm sure any of you, that woman reaches out to y'all and say she wants to tell her story on her channel. I don't think there's many people that are gonna say no. Go ahead, Joy.
No, I was just gonna ask. because before I even watched this or heard it or anything like that, of course, anybody's giving your their perspective on the situation. They really said that he was nasty. It was disgusting. I can't believe he did this, and I'm just sitting here like, what?
I thought it
Where?
was gonna be
Where's?
like, right. I thought it was gonna be like the first time.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like the first. I'm not gonna even lie. Even with the first time, we could only take his word of mouth, and at that time, we was all beefing, and we was like, he just talking shit. And nobody care about what he talking about.
We didn't go look it up or nothing. We actually we didn't talk about it.
No, I didn't talk about it. That's
When it
why I
was
kind of.
when we were asked that, we were like, that ain't our business.
That's why I kind of stayed in the car today. Well, got out the car rather. My bad. I got out the car because I was like, yeah, I don't really want to talk about this or have a conversation about it. But I kept hearing about this one particular live, and they was like, oh my God, he's the devil. I can't believe he would do that. Listen to what he said. And I'm just like, I'm still trying to figure out what happened.
And me too, Gabe. We gotta cut YouTube off.
What? I don't have it on. Do I?
Yeah, as soon as you came on, we heard what Joy was saying. Well, it's Joy listening to it on another device.
No, you can blame Gabe. Hey, Gabe.
Hello.
I
But
don't
yeah,
know
that was
what
all
must.
the most of I have of that commentary. I was just I'm
Well,
nosy. I'm a content creator. I watch and listen to a lot of things since it's such a big deal to review content and everything. So I wanted to hear what he had to say, and I was still waiting for the
the
horrific things that he
nastiness.
did. And I seen people, the nasty boys, and people. It was so sad. I bet y'all didn't even listen to it. Bet half the people that were saying it was so sad. I can't believe he did that.
But
Did not even listen.
these same people would talk about a 3 year old.
Child, the shade of it all. Let's talk.
It,
No,
it, it
let's
it's
not. I don't
shameful.
even.
It's shameful to replay a 39-year old's woman's story. But talking about a 3 year old kid on two separate shows, that's okay. That's why I can't with those people over there. They're made for each other. All of them are feeble minded and stupid.
Yeah, so let's talk about it. Since we talking about children, and I'm not even gonna get into depth because I heard the nastiness that was said on Loca's panel. He went straight in on a 3-year-old to defend a 39-year-old woman that another woman is
Don't even
walking
like
away from.
facts.
Like how? What? I'm like, seriously? And then when
And
I
they're
heard he
supposed to be
went,
the
he
ones that
went
love
panel
black
to panel
queens.
with it. Yeah, the black. Oh, you can't talk. He's. I'm doing this to him because what he's doing to a black queen. But you just spoke on a 3-year-old child, sir, Mister. I love black women.
Oh, and my response to that gentleman is yeah. I ain't gave none of my kids away. All four of them see me. So I am worried about my
Period.
kids, sir. When you said worry about my child, I am. She's well. In fact, when I posted it on IG last week, you know who liked it? Y'all friend, the striker. So yeah,
Which
there's
makes
that.
me figure if
There's
y'all
that.
watching this man Instagram page and y'all talking about his daughter on his Instagram where he's friends still with y'all to this day, and then you get on
Oh
platforms
no, they
talking about a
blocked.
three. Oh,
Oh, they
okay, okay.
blocked.
Well, update talking about a 3-year-old versus a 39-year-old woman. Like you disgusting. August Rello, you're disgusting. Talking
Hey,
about a child.
Rello,
You
August.
sorry ass bastard.
Tell y'all striker to show y'all a picture of her daughter when she was a baby. But she can't. I digress.
And I
And why y'all
digress, dude. I ain't got nothing.
and,
And Heidi, hold on. And Heidi, bitch, because I heard that they started that talking about a 3-year-old child on your platform first. You stupid cokehead ass bitch. Now
yeah,
I got something to say to you. You
why would
sorry
you
ass hoe.
why
Okay, go
are
ahead
you
then.
but are you shocked about that? Because she's the same lady that was dragging PP about this when Mike first came out with it.
All of you
So you
unmoral
wouldn't be
ass
shocked.
motherfuckers was talking about this situation until y'all seen who it was, and all of a sudden you're beautiful. This is a 39-year-old woman. When it first came out, everybody was dragging that lady in Arkansas, old
The
girl.
the
Oh
striker.
my God. Yeah, I bet you can't go hug your child. I bet you ain't never fed your child no food in the morning. Oh, that was all of y'all. Even you, disloyal, blue lipstick ass, cokehead ass Heidi. But all of a sudden, you got niggas on your panel talking about a 3-year-old?
And
A
they for,
3-year-old?
and they forgot what Heidi said about the striker's child. They just forgot all of that. I said, oh, it
But
didn't happen.
it's okay, because you whole ass nasty boys, since Heidi words, sucking dick and sucking shit chronicles in your mouth, y'all can't never have no children. You
Lucinda,
sorry ass bitches.
oh, Lucinda, please do not attribute these curse words to me. They're not mine.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Totally. Hey, sorry guys. Sorry.
No, I said I
That's
wasn't cussing. They ain't got nothing to do with you. But I just don't want her
no,
to put it on my
no.
counter.
She said anybody on the panel that's cursing, she was gonna dock you for it. I think I said about 15,000.
Yeah,
My
yeah,
bad,
you
guys.
you you shut off.
My bad. Sorry, because I just had to. Yeah, because it was just disgusting for grown ass men. That's y'all go to. Y'all go to is to do that when nobody's bothering you. Sorry ass bitches.
When they
Oh
started it.
damn.
And I'm still unbothered by it. I'll just turn that around and say,
I'm the
well,
woman out of the position, and I
yeah,
love that little girl. So it's like you disgusting ass, sorry ass, punk ass, bitch ass, hoe ass niggas. Y'all over here advocating for a 90-year-old woman that gave her 39-year-old daughter away, but you want to talk about a 3-year-old, you sorry ass bitches. Now come for me if you want to, hoe ass niggas.
they ain't gonna do nothing but what they've been doing. They can't go on their platform. Ain't nobody gonna hear that crap. Ain't nobody coming there to watch that. Most of their subs are bots anyway because they have a sponsorship slash paid membership with Social Blade. They pay to look major. Think I'm lying? Any of y'all can go to Social Blade, spend the money, and y'all have 15,000 subs while you only got 299 like that brother once did. It's real easy. Just spend a little money.
Right, well, that's the story. I could keep things to myself. Hello, B. Nicole. Welcome.
Oh, Mr. Poppin, Mr. Poppin with the shade, Mr. 15,000 subs. Why is it that on Social Blade we're only a grade apart? You're a B, I'm a C. Explain that. I got 14,000 subs less than you. I ain't got you got 4 million views. I'm on 238,000 or some views like that. And that's only because I've had to put a lot of videos on private when I got monetized. But why is it that I'm only a grade behind you, sir? I ain't no D, I ain't no F, you ain't no A. You're B and C. We right there. You got all them subs more than me. Is that why you're a bit upset? Because you know you the one that came out with Social Blade. You was like, how's this nigga with this little amount of subs that close to me, nigga?
And you
Because
see how
I'm natural. I'm natural with me. I don't try to run around and pretend to be something I'm not. I ain't on her bragging and boasting and whatever. Nobody can find me since I've been doing live. Can find Trey ever stunning, bragging and boasting, talking whatever about what I got. That's why when these people say, "Oh, you broke boy Trey," okay, I know y'all don't think I'm going to try to prove y'all wrong. You niggas don't know me. You can say what you want to, but you can't verify this. And I'm not gonna be the damn fool to come out here and try to show y'all what I got, like most stupid Negroes do. Those guys always tell you what they got, but they can never show you anything. In fact, the first time I came at those guys, they was wait till you see us next year. Wait till we do this. Wait till we do that. Still ain't happened yet, gentlemen. Y'all hanging y'all hat on Nicki Minaj responding back to a creepy message that y'all sent saying, "You don't know how much I feel like I know you already." And she said, "I'm starting to think I do." And you niggas got excited about that. How many other people did she respond to on that thread, gentlemen? And Do y'all actually think Nicki Minaj is in charge of her IG? I'm just saying. Do you guys really think that she has the time to go through her IG and respond to everybody that's in there? And she literally gets millions of comments. You guys got to stop this. Y'all, it seem really creepy at this point. Stalking this grown ass woman. Ass isn't a curse word. Um, 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 um. Lucinda.
Because says, I love Phyllis. I spoke out because no one can speak for me. When I told my story, it was a problem. I spoke out because no one can speak for me. When I told my story, it was a problem. I'm not being negative. Well, you know, you say, well, this is what I said to you. Well, you said, well, why can't she tell a story? A lot, and I think that just explains it there. Listen to it in full. Some things don't need to be said until she's ready to say them. But even being close to people and not being close to her anymore, I still, uh, yeah, she said, please do not drink my mother. I still love her, and I will continue to pray daily no matter what. I was tired of sitting back unheard.
And that's the daughter's
Yes.
comments he's constantly reading.
Yeah, she said, please do not drink my mother. I still love her, and I will continue to pray daily no matter what. I was tired of sitting back unheard. Yes. Yes,
The daughter said, I was tired of sitting back unheard. That's why, even though when she heard Mike coming from a malicious place, spilling the story, she told him, I'm glad somebody acknowledged me because my mom isn't. Even though you were malicious saying it, you still let the world know that I exist. And people are out here saying, I can't believe he did that. But these same people that are saying they can't believe it the first time were like, get your popcorn, girl, it's going down. Ooh, child, I knew it was some tea to be spilled. That's literally everybody's response back then if you didn't like her. My response was, it's Mike's word. Don't care. But now that the lady is out, how can I deny that the lady came out with her story? It wasn't Mike, it's her.
Okay, can I say something now?
Yes, you could have been said something.
Okay, because I hear what Mike is saying. I'm gonna just say this, fair warning, because I already know how this game go. I already know where those little stupid ass nasty boys come from. I know where all they come from. The most y'all could do is come for kids. So y'all want to compare this situation to children. When y'all do come outside, because y'all already lost all integrity and honor of anything that comes behind y'all name.
Oh yeah,
Period.
y'all made yourself look like damn fools on Locust channel yesterday. I don't think y'all were looking at the chat while y'all were up there talking. I didn't even hear it, but I went back to see the chat. I put you on silent as soon as you came up. But yeah, if you go back and look at the chat, they want y'all ass like it's the double standards for me and other things of that nature.
Period. So when y'all do come outside, when a tree falls in the forest and nobody hear it, and y'all sitting up there talking about minors and children versus a 90-year-old woman and a child she abandoned 40 years ago, y'all gonna look like the dumbasses. And
Oh,
I'm here for it.
and gentlemen, y'all's comments, because I only knew about the local comment. I didn't know about the Heidi jump, but yeah, the Heidi jump just submitted me doing what I did this morning. Because again, y'all represent her. And since y'all representing her, she's okay with 3-year-old kids being talked about, surely her 40-year-old daughter can be reviewed. And I'm not talking negatively about
Facts.
her daughter. I'm
Exactly.
sharing her daughter's story, which is what she said in the video. She said, share this out. Heck, y'all can even at her in the video if y'all want to. And I did all of the above except for at her. I subscribed, I liked it, I shared it.
But no, that's pretty much all I wanted to say. I just had to get that out because I was just in disbelief to understand why grown ass men is attacking a young black child, but then turn around and say, but the reason why we're doing this to Money Boy is because he's talking about a black queen. So what are you talking about? Like the
Eh,
things y'all say sound stupid.
like y'all do realize y'all cuss out these black queens every day, right? Like y'all do know that's y'all's thing.
Y'all came for a kid.
Y'all came for Room Shaker because Room Shaker said, Joy Wallace, I don't want you to drop my link over here. Y'all cussed her out. Yeah, that's what y'all do. Y'all cussed the lady out on the strikers panel because she disagreed with y'all assessment. So why is it that y'all can come for these so-called queens, but I can't? Who haven't y'all? Who haven't y'all cussed out?
Just told somebody to suck they
No, but I'm just
SMD
saying,
in somebody chat that kept asking.
who
Don't
haven't they
disrespect my
cussed
chat like
out
that.
though? What woman haven't they cussed out? Especially when it's been
It's coming
since
for the
they
kids for me. Fuck the
that
women. It's coming
that
for the kids for me. You
it
coming for
doesn't bother
kids?
me
I'm
though.
coming for. I got this. Then let a woman handle these two hoe ass niggas. Then it's coming for the kids for me. And bitch, hi ho. While you sitting up there, you better be child. You ain't shit to me. You was always shit to me, but you really shit to me now. Child, y'all running to panel to
Oh
talk
right,
about
because wait
a
a minute, 'cause
3-year-old.
right.
Come on.
You know what? When you brought that up with Heidi Ho, I had a flashback of where she said she did her review because Huggy and I were being so disrespectful to black women by talking about submission. But you weren't incensed by these guys talking about a 3-year-old. Okay,
At all. Period.
Backward ass logic.
it's nigga logic.
I didn't say that, but
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because you're a white
Yeah.
supremacist,
League
so
gate.
you
Yeah.
can't.
But that's pissing me off. That's the reason why I'm Lucinda, take the counter all the way out. I'm pissed now because Trey kept me back for a minute. But no, I don't like that. Don't come out here. I don't want to. If anytime y'all walk out in these YouTube streets talking about Black Queen this, Black Queen that, I have the audio where y'all were talking about a 3-year-old child.
I got breaking news. They were spotted in Room Shaker's chat. Room Shaker shouted out State Gang and them bitches. I mean, those
Whole
pound
ass
puppies
niggas.
left.
Oh,
Those
my
pound
bad.
puppies left. But I can't cuss. You can.
Oh, no. Okay. All right.
Yeah, so the
No,
same person that
Gabe
they
is
cussed out on JW
Filipino
channel.
and Mexican. World of GG. Filipino and Mexican.
Mexipino.
Mexipino. All right, I'm done with my rant, you guys. I'm
Yeah,
sorry. I just had to.
yeah,
I've been
they
holding that in for a couple of days and I've been talking to Trey about it. And the way Trey is on live is of how he is, and I'll be in the back like a chihuahua. Like he be like, Joy, I don't
I'm
give a
like
fuck.
Joy.
Chill.
I'm be like Joy. You know, I actually didn't hear what this nigga said. It was told to me that he talked about it. I didn't hear it, and my child didn't hear it. So
Yeah,
neither
that's
one of
what he
us are
says.
affected.
But I was, and I'm just like,
I'm not. Urban is on vacation, my G. He going
I
to
talked to this
Orlando.
girl. Listen, child, don't play with me. You know what I'm saying? And then do not defend, like I said, a fucking 70-year-old woman and her 40-year-old child and try to compare it as the same. Sirs or ma'ams, wherever the fuck y'all want to be this week. But that shit was weird to me.
Gay Tupacs.
All right, go ahead, finish your commentary. I'll finish with my rant. Listen to strike everything I said on the
My parents were
docket.
great to me.
It wasn't Trey.
I'm alive and well, thank God. I was able to meet her. Just be Nicole.
She's alive and
Thank you,
well.
and
Lucinda, can you
that's why I
drop
said
her
this.
link
You know,
one
if you
more
look it up,
time for Miss B
you've
Nicole?
heard some horror stories of adopted kids finding their birth parents. Some wish they had never found them because they got back with them, and you see why they were giving up for adoption because they were doing just things to them. Yeah, some of the parents didn't want to meet. Yeah, somebody met and they were happily ever after. Happily ever after.
Are you in the chat snitching, Miss
So one
Daisy?
thing I know is God
Let
don't
me
make
see what
mistakes.
you said.
He puts you where you need to be and where you should be.
Oh, okay.
And that's a fact.
It was a
That is a
spinning.
fact.
I thought you was telling on us.
And I
on
asked
the
Nicole,
cuss count.
I said, well, what made you reach out to me? Because you know, your mother and I don't deal with each other. And she even asked me, what do you think? She said, I have nothing bad to say about it. And I just know y'all was so close. I don't want you to drag out to know I'm past her. I don't say her name anymore.
Why do I feel like I've heard this part already?
But I think for a reason. Because you go from disliking to somebody to saying, wow. It almost sometimes kind of explains something. It explains some stuff. Gloria stated she was confused as to why I won't tell my story. Why I wanted to tell my story on YouTube because the things I was hearing disturbed me. And I was introduced to YouTube through my mother a few years ago.
This is the daughter talking.
I wanted to speak for myself. After this, I will continue my closure process. Exactly. And what did I say earlier?
I wanted to speak for myself, and after this, I will continue my closure. So she's going to continue telling her story. Had nothing to do with Mike. She actually was glad that, and this the weird part about people saying it's foul. They're seeing her in the chat. They're hearing him read her comments, and they're still blaming this on him. It's baffling. As I stated earlier, do I agree with 99% of the shit Mike does? No, but he wasn't wrong on this one. Not talking about the first time, but this particular video, he was not wrong. He ain't cussed one time. He's not spoke ill of the striker like I did. When I did my stuff earlier, I was speaking ill because I kind of was, when I realized that she has rejected this lady twice, like, this cold-hearted mother, bleep. And then when I find out tonight that she made a community post in a video saying she lived her life, I got triggered all over again. This is some wicked witch of the West type crap going on.
Yeah, I told you I unsubscribed. I don't see nothing that none of
I
them
didn't
people
see it
do.
either. You know my people. You know the people came in the chat and told us. They came in the chat and said it. I didn't see it either, but yeah, he is. He's at the end of the thing. But yeah, it's just I don't understand people are mad at him. If anything, there should be empathy towards both sides because we don't know. And I don't even think the daughter even got an explanation of to why she was given away for adoption. But I think empathy belongs on both sides. I just can't give none to the striker because she struck me.
Well, I'm gonna just say this.
I'm more empathetic to the person who has been rejected twice and had to subject her children to meeting a person that didn't give a freak about them.
Well, I'm just gonna say
them
this.
And turn them away.
For the record, I don't really have too much commentary on this situation. I just know what I heard from what was going on when Michael did his live and how everybody's on the uproar right now. It's like, oh my God, I can't believe he did this. So I listened to it for a little bit and then I think up to an hour or so. So I didn't get to the end of it like right now, but I was trying to figure out what y'all mad about. Oh, in my Kwame
you the
voice.
reason that I went to go listen. You the reason that I said, okay, I'm gonna review this. It's like you said, I ain't heard nothing. I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna review it then. I'm gonna see why everybody is so in an uproar.
And in my Kwame, like Kwame say, it's who you like or don't like because at this time, Michael's on the out, and everybody is in the middle of who they really want to fuck with. And let me say this, and without no motherfucking respect, I did see this. You shared, shout out to Shelby, video with hearts, ma'am, about saying, you know the video she did last night?
Yeah.
Oh, girl shared that out. I'm confused.
Who is it not? Out?
Oh, girl, in my Michael voice.
I'm saying she shared what out?
Shelby's live from last night. Stay away from Mike, such and such daughter.
Oh, the striker shared it out.
Yeah, that's what that was creepy to me. I'm not even gonna lie to you. And this ain't got nothing to do with whatever we got going on right now with this legal situation. But I was kind of like, so what are you saying, ma'am? Are you saying that this is a true story and you made people think that Michael was lying and you disown it, and then you got these people with a unbalanced as moral compass sharing saying stay away from him, but do you realize she just rejected? I can't do this.
You rejected her. She went to
But
him. Well, y'all saying stay away, but she went to him.
and
And
y'all
she
are the
thanked him.
same people.
And she thanked him for doing this.
And
Or
y'all
did
the
y'all
same
not see
people
that?
that did. Wait, hold on. Y'all the same people that was going live talking about something. At least I ain't never gave away a kid. Wow, it's like the unbalanced moral compass for me. Like I can't take y'all YouTube sector people serious. Like, is y'all mad or nah? Y'all want to help or nah? I'm staying out of it for integrity. Child, y'all gotta stop this. Y'all. Do y'all have y'all ever picked up a motherfucking Webster dictionary ever in y'all life? Or y'all just Google shit? Or y'all just talk to y'all niggas in the hood?
The
Cause y'all
latter.
y'all killing me right now with this.
Killer, killer,
Period.
killer. Killer, killer, killer.
No, for real, cause they don't know the. Was that you, Gabe, last night? They said I don't think they even know what a
A
men's
means
means.
means.
Yeah.
Yep.
Gabe, that's my guy. He was like, I don't think they know what that means.
They don't.
This shit is wild, G. So everybody just flipping around and oh, stay away from him. But your biological don't want you. But
But
whoo, I'm like, huh?
stay
You
away.
sharing that live, lady? Just
Stay away from
confirmed.
him. But if Killer Killer drop a Be Love sex tape, we want to see that.
Sharing that
We want to
live.
hear all the Be Love dirt.
Sharing that live just confirmed that I shouldn't even
She
be
ain't
upset.
shit.
I could, yeah. I can't even be upset how she did us now because I'm just like, wow, that's crazy. But go ahead, continue, sir. I just ran it on.
I just knew
Oh,
this was
you
going to happen.
Why you
please,
didn't tell
please,
us?
please, yes, yes, speak. Well,
I knew there'd be.
he probably talking about with the pound puppets. Did you think it was gonna happen with the
Oh well,
striker?
no, I was talking about just the what was dropped this morning, the
Oh
live
yeah,
this morning.
oh yeah. I would be lying if I said I wrestled with it. When I read it before I went to bed. I saw the video. I was like, okay, I'm reviewing this tomorrow. I just had to wrestle with how I was going to give my commentary. I had to pull it back compared to what I had been saying and doing.
Because I know how people are around here. It's pick and choose. It
It's
doesn't
who
matter
you
if you have
like.
proof. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Hmm.
You can show it all. It doesn't matter.
Yep. And that's the crazy part about it. You can show proof and people still be like, whatever, I don't like you. I'm like, well, damn, why I show you the proof for? What was the
And
purpose of me proving this to you if that's gonna be your response? I don't like you, nigga.
well, that's the same thing I'd be telling Trey too. I'd just be like, I don't want to talk about it. He'd be like, he want to go to the rooftop and scream shit out. I'm like, bruh, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Now he might turn around and be like, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit too. But I was like, some things I'd be like, I ain't gonna say nothing. And Lucinda, yes, I've been in the barbershop with these guys for a very long time. It's pretty much irritating.
Joy
Somebody
takes
get
a lot
her
of
up out of
shit,
here. Joy
but she hangs
dishes
in
out
there.
a Joy dishes out a lot of boo boo. I can't curse.
Oh yeah, my bad.
I don't.
Feces.
You better curse on that moment.
No, you do. Oh yeah, whatever. Pause.
At some time, we never get closer. And we don't get it. And then we have to get closer for ourselves. Help us again. But she said, I hate to see negative things between her and anyone, especially CMA, because they were so close. Of course, listen, that's why I said that out of anything, that was the thing that touched me the hardest. You had people, oh, he was crying when he talked. That is, if I didn't care, I wouldn't have felt that way. That's what we need to put it down. This is not entertainment, it's real life, my life. Roy said, yes, be the call because you two can be, hopefully I know you see what's going on now. Um, she also talked about that to see
That was B
people coming.
Nicole's comment. B Nicole said, "This ain't entertainment. This is my real life." And again, she sang this on Mike's show while thanking him for doing what he's doing. I think that's the part that baffles me about this the most. These people saw her in the chat, they saw what she was saying to him, and they still said he was wrong.
I mean, even the stuff that's going on now. Jay Goody said, much respect, be Nicole, do what you need to do for your piece. And at the end of the day, that's what you have to do. Maybe PP's pieces, protect her pieces, not want to deal with it. Maybe that's her piece for her. Be Nicole piece is something totally different. And
it's a coward's way out.
At the end of the day, we have to do what's for us for our piece. It is, I'm finding my piece right now with my parents that I grew up with. Sometimes that piece is doing it from a distance. Yes, Gloria. So I figured if I spoke past it, people would ease up on the situation because my mother is a sweet person. Just pray for her.
Hold on, let me read that. What the hell? Because he was reading really, really weird. I need to see that damn comment. Skip it back.
I spoke past.
Let me read it. Yes, Gloria. So I figured if I speak past it, what the fuck? Speak past it or post it? What the hell is going on? I can't read this. It still ain't cleared up.
People would call.
Okay.
He's up on the situation because my mother is a sweet person. Just pray for her. Yeah, because yes, it can be. Yes, it can be.
I still don't know what it says.
Can you pause? Can you pause?
It can be very.
Yes.
Now this is when I act like a chump because I think he's reading from the daughter's comments.
Yeah, that was the daughter's comment that he just read.
I must say this about who the lady that I knew. I don't know this one that's going on now that's striking and all this, but she is, for me, she was, I guess.
It was an act. She pretended to be a sweet lady. She's really a boop.
Oh, you think so? Oh, okay. I be trying.
Now that I know the real her, yes, she pretended. All that was a act, ma'am. Because now, if we have to we've known, I think we met her like 7 or 8 months ago, and we just look at the situations that preceded us and during us, she's a pretender. Because it's always the same stuff with everybody.
I just be trying with that. Like, I can felt that moment. Maybe because at the end of the day, the daughter and myself can just say, like, the outside looking in, when we did interact with her, she was a sweet person. Now, this outside person, I'm getting that, like, ugh, you nasty, that's dirty, that's messed up.
But that's who she
so
truly
I
is.
Get it.
It's like you've said to me, Trey, you're a mean person. I know this. I'm a mean person. It's not something I'm gonna run from or try to hide. I'm very mean. I said it earlier. I said earlier, like, I don't like being around people. I'm around them long enough to do the business I got to do, and I go back in my bubble because I'm a mean person. I don't like people.
Well, you guys had actual interaction.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, we do.
I don't.
B Nicole is in the chat.
I don't dislike her. I'm just like disappointed. Like, wow.
B Nicole is in the chat. How you doing, B Nicole? Okay, I respect that. I just want to say I appreciate you all for supporting me. My story has been told and shared, and I'm satisfied. I'm not speaking on this anymore. It's not worth it. And you definitely have gained some subscribers from us. Lucinda, if you don't mind, can you drop her thing in? Because even if you don't speak about this again, you still have gained support from a lot of people for just telling your story once. And we've all seen that you can sing. You have a beautiful family. Y'all do lives together. That you have a great starting point, and you have a lot of support out here.
Yeah, you look very happy, and I wish you the best.
And so do I. State Gang is
Um,
supporting.
let's read-
Oh, go back
what's
to
that? It's real- This is not entertainment. It's real life. My life. Boy said yes, be the call because you too can be corporate. I know you see what's going on now. Um, she also talked about that to see people coming at. I mean, even at the stuff that's going on now. Jay Goody said, "Much respect, be Nicole. Do what you need to do for your piece." And at the end of the day, that's what you have to do. Maybe PP's pieces, protecting her pieces, not want to deal with it. Maybe that's her piece for her. Be Nicole piece is something totally different.
well, B Nicole, I think if I had to give us statistics on this, I think it's like 60-40 positive, 40% negative. And the negative is really more of people
The
that are
riffraff.
supporters. No, that are supporters of your mom. So they're not going to see anything wrong with what she's done. And there's one thing I don't I don't know if you saw my live earlier, but it was I think what got me was when you said that you reached out that first time and she said, "No, this not me." And then she hit you back and I'm just like, "Well, if you didn't want to actually reconnect, why would you put all these people in it?" Cuz it just when you first called her and y'all had that conversation, it was just y'all two. When y'all reconnected and she invited the family in and the brothers and sisters and the kids, that just involved a whole nother group of people that now have to face the consequences of her actions. And that bothered me because, again, a lot of us come from single parent homes. It's not the same as adoption, but it's still wanting to know your parent that wasn't there. It's like I got a little touched about that. But we definitely understand YouTube is not for the faint of heart. I will say that. But
Yeah,
you
even I
definitely
don't really
have,
have the fucking thick skin to deal with this shit. I have to stop every once in a while.
and the fact that you were able to come out and tell your story, I hope it gives you some type of peace and or closure. Because the hard reality is she just doesn't care. And I know that sucks to hear, but you did all that you could do, and hopefully you got closure. Dang it, it didn't play.
And at the end of the day, we have to do what's for us for our peace. It is, I'm finding my peace right now with my parents that I grew up with. Sometimes that peace is doing it from a distance. Yes, Gloria. So I figured if I spoke past it, people would call ease up on the situation because my mother is a sweet person. Just pray for her. She can be real. Yeah, because yes, it can be. Yes, it can be. Lady Sunflower. It can be very, um, and some people fall into the traps of it. Nicole says, I accept her not wanting to deal with it. I just didn't want to be another dead bitch. Those words bothered me. I get it, and I felt so bad that.
And again, she is on Mike's channel confirming what he's pretty much told us at the beginning of this live. That's why I don't understand why everybody was like, "Oh, Mike is wrong, Mike is wrong." He honored her request. And she
Yeah,
said
not
it. Go ahead, baby.
no, because I actually, for the first time, I ain't gonna lie, for Mike, he actually took accountability in his life. So for a lot.
Pull up,
So
room shaker. Pull up and tell me your topic, room shaker. Go ahead, baby. Keep talking.
no, I was saying that Mike actually took accountability for what he did and how he said it, and he knew now that you know the internet is undefeated. You can say and do everything on this thing, but somebody captured it. The dirty deletes y'all think is gone. People see it, and the words we speak on this internet, we gonna hear it. And I think when once the young lady came into his life and said, "Wow, I heard what you said," it probably did do something to him while we was joking. Let's look at the timeline. for a minute, Mike, we was joking with Mike talking about he must be on them brownies because he just said, I'm turning over a new leaf. This might have been his little breaking point. Like, yeah, I said some effed up stuff and somebody actually reached out. So I think we took all of this for granted and we were all it was a lot going on at that moment. And this is wow, it's different now for me. Because we actually thought he was lying.
Yeah, we did.
And like, even, you know what? I saw this title because I think Cap shared it and he said clickbait. So I think it may have been, I think I saw it a couple hours after. He probably was at the end. No, it was over with. Cap shared it, but it was over with. And so I went to scan through. I'm like, okay, let me see if somebody's up there. And then when it was just him, I was like, I dismissed it. That's why when I went on Cap Show the next day, I was like, well, I'm one of them people, like, if I didn't see her up there, but I didn't know she was in the comment section. I said, if I didn't see her up there, then I'm not just going to take his word for it. I think Cap even said, well, no, she was in the comment section, which made me go back and watch.
Like Boy Who Cried Wolf, after so many times.
Yeah. Definitely that. Definitely that. Hello, Mika Simone.
All I know about this whole situation is, Huggy, this is all your fault.
Always is.
Facts. All Huggy fault.
Room Shaker, what you want us to talk about next show? Are you gonna be part of it?
Yes.
Hey, Miss Room Shaker.
Room Shaker, don't come over asking to drop your motherfucking link. We don't want your link in our chat.
Girl, you better get over it. I'm part of you now. You gotta accept
I'm
it.
just joking.
I know,
I
girl.
knew when
You
them hoe ass. Those guys told you we don't care if you. Okay, go ahead. Hey, babe.
Okay, the topic I want y'all to chime in on, and I want everybody that got a channel, so I'm putting up on all of them when they go live. I want y'all to chime in on the transgenders being forced in with females' prison, and they raping the females and they ended up pregnant.
Oh yeah, when you want to do this?
I did it today, so whenever y'all get ready, we can do it tomorrow or whenever y'all got time.
I pod for a living. I'm ready. In the morning, we can do it in the morning. What you talking about?
And you can't use that R word. You gotta.
Yeah, you gotta say grape.
Yeah, you
grape.
can't use. Yeah, you can't use the R word because
that
YouTube
triggers
would automatically.
Yeah, that triggers
Well, I
out. Yeah.
actually use the term they forcing us to. They selling us for trillions of dollars and forcing us to do conjugal visits.
Okay, when you doing this?
I did mine today, so I want y'all to chime
That's
on it.
what your video was. I walked in for a second where I saw that the title and you were playing a video of something.
Oh, so let me
Right.
find. So, room checker, you channel trafficking. You taking one topic to the next topic, and we going across the board. So we channel trafficking. You want us to get
Yeah.
on it?
I want to
Okay.
go viral.
Okay. Oh Lord, you already know how toxic masculinity go.
Well, hey,
You know
I
how
think
Trey is.
exactly. And that's
My
why, because
answer.
it's a male front point of view and a female, so I know it'll come out good.
All I would say is this is what people asked for.
They did.
With the same bathrooms and being equal and all of that gender fluidity, that's what people wanted.
Well, I know we wanted women rights when it came to y'all. Now these other people, they just ease their way on in here. We ain't rocking with that. Well, I'm not gonna say it like that. I'm not discriminating, but I'm just saying, how do you? Okay,
JW, JW,
Hold on, y'all. Hold on,
JW,
y'all. B.
JW.
Nicole, you did not do anything wrong, ma'am. You did what any child does that wants to know their parent. You did not never feel like you did anything wrong.
Oh, not at all. See, room shaker, we on. I was calling you JW on purpose because you came up here with a whole different topic. And no disrespect to that, but it was like this young lady. Oh, I don't even know how I can break it down. You can break it down, Trey, real quick, better than me.
No, you've been here. You've been here.
So
Break it down.
yeah, room shaker, you've been here. You've been knowing what's going on with Philly Phil, right?
I don't know who that is.
See, I
PP,
can't.
my PP, the lady we just had the meet and greet with, the Cougar Crust, the one that struck me the other day.
I didn't do the meet and greet.
No,
Oh my.
so you didn't see it?
That's why I called Room Shaker JW. She came up here because she bored and wanted to change the topic.
Y'all are nuts. Yeah, but yes, you did a natural thing. Honest to God's truth, I'm just a different person. If I had of, I would have told this along at the first. You said you blocked him. I think me personally, I would have went live then. That's just the type of person I am. But
Oh, Room Shaker, I had a question.
What is
Who
the
was
game?
who was the gentleman I was talking to?
When you was talking to a gentleman,
When I did the 5-minute guest host.
Oh, you were on Room Shakers panel today.
Now the day before, or what, 2 days ago, something like that.
State
I
game
don't know.
travel.
I don't know. You got to go back and watch that live.
It was
I'll have
probably
to. I
T.
forgot.
Was it probably Kennedy? What was he talking about?
Oh no, it was Slim Trim.
Okay, just wanted to remember.
Why you attracted to him?
No,
No, so let's start
Oh
this
just to run into him
conversation
God!
again.
over. Hey, so guys, this is about a young lady. She reached out to her mother after being adopted, and she finally got the records open. She reached out to her. It didn't go as it went well in the beginning, but then things got sour. Her mother is on YouTube, and now the young lady is on YouTube. And the guy that we're reviewing, Michael, she reached out to him, and he was doing a story on it, and people on YouTube got upset with him about it. But the young lady actually put the story out about her mother and how she met with her and everything. So she's in a chat room right now, Room Shaker. That's what I'm saying. She's actually in a chat room. She's thanking Trey for doing a story and keeping it pleasant, because a lot of people are upset that this story is being put out because who her mother is on YouTube.
Alrighty then. What's the problem?
With the situation.
You know, with the story being put out.
Oh, the guy that we're reviewing, which is Michael Allen, comedian Michael Allen, they said that he shouldn't have did it. He shouldn't have exposed this conversation. He shouldn't have, which he really didn't, because the young lady reached out to him, and all he did was go live and talk about it. And she was in the chat room, like she's in the chat room now. And
Okay, I seen Kirby or Sherby or whatever her name is. She was on her panel ranting about this, so I did get the justification of it all. But
wait,
I didn't
hey,
know
hey,
who the people
Furby,
were.
hey, hey, Furby. Yeah,
Kirby.
Furby. Yes, Furby. And she was one of the ones who was disrespecting the mother at the time when she heard it, because she was rocking with comedian Michael Allen. So she was like, "Oh, you got your kids away? You ain't shit as a mother." But now she doing a whole child. It's the moral compass for me. Now
Y'all
everybody's
gotta
changing.
stop introducing me to these weird people, and then y'all do whatever y'all do with them.
Ma'am, you know
Um,
that if nobody
wait a
knows
minute.
this, Joy and I are free agents. We just go around, we meet people, and then we keep it moving. That's
But
just
they
And
kind of what
trying
we
to
and
stay
do.
room
attached to me.
We'll
room shaker.
kick they butts
Wait,
out
hold
like we
on, hold
do.
on, hold on, hold on, Trey. Now, room shaker. When you say weird people, now, G, your
Yeah.
channel got a Huggy in the building. Your channel carries a lot of different characters, so you can't use the word weird. We actually talk to people and we try to get an understanding.
Mm. I try to. They give me headaches. I feel like I'm running the daycare. Everybody come get their people,
Room
except
shaker,
the
you go live 24 hours a day. You like your own fucking what's that little radio thing? You
Pandora.
Pandora. You your own
But
Pandora.
it's nobody uses Pandora no more.
Well, I was
Spotify?
trying to Siri. I was trying to give it like a
We're
24-hour
showing our
radio.
age though, you know.
Yeah, room shaker. You be on a panel with a bunch of people. I'll be like, wow, what they talking about? But but yes, the young lady is in a chat room. And Huggy, how do you want to add to the conversation? Thank you
I
for
just got back in the
stopping by.
car. I just got back in the car. I just went and got me a Dr. Pepper. I heard something about trannies in jail or some shit.
That's not what we
T
Okay,
T
talking
well,
T
let me
T.
about.
chime
Well,
in.
she
That's
said she
not
wants to
what.
talk. That's gonna be tomorrow's
Let
topic
me
if you
chime
ain't
in on
changed
Joy
out.
topic. Evidently, the girl feels some type of way because sometimes they want to know why they was giving up, and they want to actually have a conversation with they long lost parent. And it's probably that her mother didn't reciprocate the energy that in this conversation she was looking for. So that's why she brought it to him to expose it. So if she reached out to him, I don't feel like he should be blamed. And if her mama really want to shut it down, this would be an opportunity for you and your daughter to actually have this conversation, and y'all can shut it down together.
Here's the
Because
kicker.
once you face it, it can disappear.
Here's the kicker, room shaker. She did that. They actually she reconnected with her mom. She said it started out great. Mom kind of wanted to take it slow, but she still met family members and all of that. And then just out the blue. Well, now, one thing that pissed me off, she said too, she was like, my mama asked me one day, like, what you want me to do? Would you take me to Chuck E. Cheese? And I couldn't imagine my mama talking to me like that at 38 and I ain't been around you. Another thing that pissed me off was when she said to her, I don't do my other kids like that, so I ain't gonna do you like that. And I was like, wow, but you actually had a relation.
And mind you,
So
hold on, hold on.
she reconnected with her mom. Her mom cut it off and start. It's room shaker. Okay, one time mom was live. Daughter went in the live and said, "Thank y'all for supporting my mom." Mom proceeded to call her a fan and cussed her out. Mom has went live today. Mom has said before that she's dead to her. Mom has done the same thing today when she found out that daughter told her story.
And
So
Well,
mind you, she put up a post of her other younger kids under her, which the daughter has already seen. And it was like she put up a picture of just them, like, this is my life.
Well, at this point, I think the daughter dragging this out is damaging to herself because at once, for you to want to find this woman and this woman don't want to acknowledge you, let that go. Let that lady be miserable or whatever she going through. Cause you birthed this person out. This person is a part of you. Evidently, that child was not made out of love. It probably was a quick fuck, and the daddy didn't want her. So now she resents the child. So instead of damaging yourself, let it go.
well, she said this. She said her telling her story now finally has given her a bit of closure.
Right for the child, but I wouldn't. Oh, girl.
No, this is the mom. We ain't talking about the mom at all. The child
Okay.
has said that she has some closure, but like I've been pointing out all day, it's not just the child now. The child introduced her kids to their grandmother, who now want to know why they can't see their grandmother or want to know when they can go back over their grandmother's house. How do you explain that to your kids?
Easily, baby, this person does not love you like I love you. So at this point, we just gonna move on, and you still got me at the end of the day.
Well,
What
you
else
made
can you
that
say
sound
but the
so dang
truth?
simple. You made that sound so simple, room shaker. What if the
Can,
kid
can,
four?
What?
hey,
I said, what if the kid
excuse me.
four? You made that sound so. Go
Well,
ahead,
do
Huggy.
what normal parents do when the parent just disappear. Hey, she died.
Oh God.
Excuse me. I want to say something before I say something. Where's the father in all this?
He's
Um,
passed
I
away.
think
He
she
has
said he
passed
passed
away.
away before she had a chance to reconnect with him.
Okay.
She got the record
Uh,
sealed. She was adopted, so she didn't know either
But
one of her parents until a couple of
from the
years ago.
story, from the storyline, she does know all of the families after being adopted. So she does know her biological family from the father to the mother. And she said that they all treated her well. They're good. And I think there's a lot of falling out behind that. Because what I remember, okay,
question.
go ahead.
Does she have any sisters?
Yes, she met her siblings.
She met her
No.
aunt.
No, no,
Who
no,
does
no,
who
not
have
the
any
not the
sisters?
daughter, not the
The
daughter.
striker. Yes,
The
yes.
striker, yeah.
The striker has sisters, and she introduced the sisters. That's
Yeah,
what
I'm
the
getting
daughter
that.
was saying. The daughter was saying, my aunts still send my kids packages. They still talk to me. I talk to them almost every day, and nobody can figure out why the striker doesn't want to have anything to do with
And
them. And
from
it's
according
crazy.
to the
I'm agreeing with everybody else because had the
Hold on.
striker,
Let me
I was
bust the
about to
door
say
open.
something.
Y'all not
The
busting the door open here.
No, but let me say something.
well, we
One
only know
one
so
of
much.
the striker went live before and said that she don't even deal with her sister. She don't even talk to her sister.
Oh God, you made my point. Okay, so let me make my point since you said that. What if this is a situation where she's not even the mother?
It's on the birth certificate.
That don't mean anything.
This was back.
Could be
This was
one of
back in
the
the '80s.
sisters. Could be one of the sisters, probably covering it up. I watched enough TV, heard enough stories.
Well, okay. Well, when the person comes into your life at 37, 38,
And it is kind of funny
why
that the sisters deal with her
why
and the
keep the
mother.
lie going? But why keep the lie?
Hey,
Why would okay? But I'm saying
Are you serious right now? They kept
why
the
wouldn't
lie
this
going, saying that she was had a brother.
why wouldn't
exactly.
the no, I'm saying the aunt and then we ain't talking about the striker now. I'm saying the aunt. Why wouldn't the aunt
They
come
do it
out and
all the
say,
time.
uh,
Yeah,
okay, well, why would the striker pull away then? After pretending and saying, yes, you are
I
mine,
think we need some blood tests.
why would the striker see I ain't going to that. All I could do is
We
take
don't
the
want to
young
go
lady.
there, but I do.
All I could do
Need
is
blood
take
Easy there,
tests.
Maury.
all I could do is take the daughter's testimony.
All
And,
you
When
can
it
and,
do
and,
is
comes
and
go by the birth
to
certificate
the
too. That
yes,
child
the
striker's
know
birth
what's on
daughter,
her
certificate.
birth.
Yes,
Wait.
the
Listen,
birth
you can go. You
certificate.
can
The
Right, the
mo-
birth certificate because the birth certificate was by the hospital. They're not going to put a family member name on it. They're going to put her actual parents' name on it because back
and you
then
have
they
to
weren't
show
changing their
ID.
information. Right,
Yes, you
they
got to
weren't
show
changing their
ID, social.
information.
I'm gonna cut all you young ass people off. Back
They
in the
still
'80s,
babies. They used to
in
switch
the 80s, you can
wristbands.
put
in the
anybody's
'80s,
name on there.
yeah, yeah, in
Yes.
the '80s, you didn't
My
have to
dad
show
taught me
no
that.
ID or nothing. You could just write a name on there. Period.
Yeah, but I mean,
Hmm.
but I don't know how the sisters look, but you can definitely look at that lady and tell they have a
Well,
resemblance.
I'm an 80 baby. I was born in
And
1980.
this is why I said, is there any sisters? And ironically, they deal with the daughter, the striker don't.
Why
Anything is
can't
a
she just
But
be
possibility for both.
born?
the striker is running around saying that. But I'm saying the behavior that the striker is doing is very odd for a person that would not be the mom.
Yeah.
Well, I ain't gonna lie. I went back and watched that shit from the article thing. I don't know why she would put that up, but
There's
that
some
was kind of.
secrets going on. We need to call Bobby Womack.
No, we
It might
that's
be. It might was a child by a
Huggy,
relative.
Huggy,
It might was
Huggy,
incest.
Huggy. We're being serious because the daughter is in the chat, sir. She's in the chat.
I'm
Uh,
serious too.
yeah,
I'm just asking
the
questions,
Bobby
and I
Womack
have a
ain't serious.
no, no, no. Okay,
Now
yeah,
you
because he has a
coming up
song
with the
called Secrets. But anyway,
scenario.
he has a song called Secrets. That's why I was just. But
I
anyway,
know.
I'm saying the
Well, can I talk to the
possibility.
child? I want the child because she called in.
Well,
I'm
she was in the chat. I don't know if
I'm
she
just being
was in the
open
chat
on the
saying she wasn't gonna
possibilities
talk about it
because
anymore.
she's so resentful. She's not even resentful, and she don't care. Like that's kind of odd. I don't. It's kind of weird to me.
But
Like
parents do that.
Right, but you
There
know,
are
some
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 ain't shit
parents
people
once
in the
they give
world.
it up, that's why they stopping. They
They make
past
sure
the
that the
thing
people,
where
yeah,
they don't want their information. They feel like if they
they
get
seal
that
the
child up,
records.
that child has no right to find them now.
Yes,
there's some
they
other
seal
stuff
the
I
records.
would say, but I'm not going to say that because I don't want to go that far. But I'm like, what's the possibility of somebody
Incest.
being the mother related to her, and maybe that's the secret? Who knows? I'm just giving an opinion because it's possible. I've seen 1,000 stories like this. That's all I'm saying. It's not impossible. I'm just saying.
I'd say it's improbable.
Yeah, it's very improbable for the again because again, this lady acted out. But so you didn't know this part. So on Thanksgiving, the striker had
Uh-oh.
no idea. The striker had no idea that the family members invited the daughter to Thanksgiving. They happened to leave right before the striker. They left right before the striker pulled up. And
Oh
if you
man.
go on her Thanksgiving video, you will see the striker is upset in the church, dropped her cake off, walked outside, and said, "Folk need to mind their damn business." They don't sound like an aunt or somebody that's covering for somebody, because the aunts actually invited her there. Only one person was upset about her presence. Only one person is still upset about her presence on YouTube.
Oh.
Only one
But why
person
can't you
when
just
she
move
came in,
on?
because when we were doing the review, we about to move on, but
Oh,
we were reviewing how the CMA did what she asked. So and everybody on YouTube is mad that CMA did what she asked. She asked CMA,
And let me
"Could
be
you put
clear
my
about how.
story out?"
Let me,
Go ahead.
let me
Go
be
ahead.
clear about this. How did this resurface? Was it only the daughter that brought this to the forefront, or did somebody discover
No,
the daughter?
well. The striker, when CMA and her were still brother and sister, the striker disclosed this information to CMA. When they
Got it.
broke up, CMA was mad and he let it out that Philly Phil had gave up a child and she said the child was dead. And the child heard this and she started, I guess, following
Oh.
Mike after that or Wish McCall.
Okay.
And
Okay.
then she's been in this chat recently and she was like, "Yo, could you put?" I guess this was like a last sort of a last effort to try to get in contact with her mom. She said she's done everything. She's been blocked on all this. She said maybe you can get the message out to her. And he was like, "Well, she don't really talk to me because we fell out." But he said he would still do it. He had to think of a way to do it. And in this video, he's
Oh.
been very respectful, and she's corroborated everything he said. And that was a question I had earlier too. I was like, now, did Philly Phil tell him this to the daughter? Philly Phil told him this. And
Now, long story.
she told Mike, "I was glad to hear somebody acknowledge that I existed."
Now, long
Wow.
story short, at the end of the day, I ain't gonna lie. Michael has been on his little. I've been eating brownies on his peaceful mode. He ain't been talking shit about the lady or nothing. Recently, when we all fell out, is when all of a sudden everybody wanna. Oh, you call me a heifer. When he didn't call her a heifer, he called her old girl.
I
So
gotta
then,
address. Go ahead, baby. I gotta address Miss Daly though when you're done.
okay.
Speaking of
That's
So
always
Daily,
a
number
comment
one
real
all
quick.
of a
in
sudden
Handmade
he
Goods.
came outside. Okay, go ahead, Gabe. I'm sorry, Gabe.
No, she's
Just a
not
quick
room
plug.
shaker because she was in here and she said she feels like this is all a big mistake because of how it's being received. So she's not cloud chasing. That's why she hasn't been on anybody's show to talk about it. She did the video on her channel, but she has been in chats thanking people for supporting her story.
That's genuine.
But Miss
No, no,
Daly,
hold on.
we
Gabe
Wait,
not
no,
got
no,
to
stop,
Trey,
say
no,
wait a
y'all,
nothing.
minute.
stop it.
Oh my
Trey,
God, Gabe never get to say nothing.
Trey, before you address Miss Daly, let me say something. Because I'm Phil's age. Even though the way Phil is responding is not right. But who's to say what type of trauma that Phil was exposed to and how she ended up
Yo,
pregnant?
Oh,
how she gonna open it?
that's
That she gonna
fine.
open that box if they want to
But
do it. Let me stop.
but
Let me go on mute.
I understand that, but at this point, I'm concerned about the other lives that have been affected by Philly again. Have the adoption thing, no problem, cool. My problem is that person reaches out to you, you bring them into your life, and then you cut them off, and you publicly say they're dead to you. That's fucked up. What kind of trauma do you think the daughter's going through and the daughter's kids?
Now, that I do agree with. That's cold blooded right there.
Boom.
Trauma or not, she's hurting people. She's hurting other people. The aunties and the rest of the family are hurt now because these people didn't know about this child, and you brought them around.
Okay, so let me ask everybody on the panel, even Miss Daly with her comment. have you guys not been watching her videos when she was commentating on this when it first came out? Because I'm not judging her at all. I don't have no. I really didn't want to even come up here. I came up here when Trey was talking about something else. I even told Trey when he did this. That's why I wasn't even up here the first hour or so because I'm like, I don't even want to talk about this. This ain't my because I don't know either. But at the end of the day, if you know firsthand that somebody is watching your videos and you're going live every day saying, not every day, excuse me, but only because you
Enough
can watch,
only acknowledging two kids, even though you've
yeah,
met them and you've had and the brothers, the kids that you claim and acknowledge have met this
met
child as
her,
well.
yeah, and the lady said that she, you know what I'm saying, yeah, y'all right. Everything everybody is saying, but at the end of the freaking day, we gotta understand this is social media. She's not the first person that came outside to talk about any type of trauma, story time or anything that somebody commentated for. It's just who you like right now because we're in this small little corner. So everybody like, oh my God, I would never touch this. But everybody and their mama on the T sector, Kanika Jenkins, celebrity gossip, y'all all talking about somebody's business. So because this lady come outside and she's like, and for me, being 38, 39, she grown enough to know. She
Matter
put
of
the
fact,
video down, she put
let
the
me
video back up, and she said what she said.
and she's now taking it down again. But let me point it out. Yes, when you said a good thing where you said people are covering everybody's business right now. Everybody's covering Killer because he supposedly was the side nigga to be loved. Everybody wants to know her business. They were clamoring for a damn sex tape for him to drop that. They were clamoring for any dirt he had on them. They were clamoring for him talking about Beloved's husband. Now everybody
They
got
was
morals.
Okay, hold up.
jumping in
Killer,
cars with them, going
wait a
out
minute,
to
wait a
eat
minute.
with them, and all kind of shit,
No,
just to
Killer
get
Killer
that
wasn't the side
exclusive.
nigga. Nate was.
It doesn't matter. Listen, see y'all niggas gotta concentrate. That's not the point. Y'all in other people business. Period.
Joy, can
You
I
have a good
say
night, man.
something?
Side nigga or not,
Man,
y'all in other
you
people.
know how to jump in room, second jump in.
Okay, well, maybe what people fail to realize, y'all, nobody knows what's going through her mind and what type of trauma or whatever the case, y'all already stated that. But maybe it's a defense mechanism because when somebody push you away and they go as far as to damage you and hurt you until you dead to them, you gotta accept that till you trying to bring them back to a reality that they're not willing to face. So at this point, it ain't gonna do no because more trauma. You trying to insert yourself in that person's life. This person know you exist. You know who they are, and you trying to reach out to them. So you're gonna have to let her come to terms on her own. So at this point, only thing you can do is keep your life together and focus on your kids.
Okay, but let me tell
Easier
you
said than
what I
done.
did see was on the video I saw where she denied it. So this is all a shocker to me for her for this to even be out because she kept saying that Mike was lying. She ain't never told Mike none of her business.
Oh, she lied about it.
She lied about it. I
Nigga,
heard
you
her.
didn't
That's the
nigga, you
only
didn't
video
hear
I
me
ever
Goddamn,
say
Huggy.
seen about it.
Listen,
Huggy, you
listen.
didn't Huggy.
I just showed up. Come on
But
now.
I just told you like 3 minutes ago, my G. I
I
said
was just,
Philly
I'm just,
Field
maybe I
told
misunderstood
this
it then.
nigga. Yeah, I said Philly Field told Mike this when they were cool, when they was brother and sister. When they broke up,
I knew
Mike
that, but I
spilled
know
the
she lied
beans.
about it previously.
Yeah, when Mike said it, she said, "No, that ain't true. I only got two kids." And the daughter's still hearing this. Keep in mind, the daughter is still hearing this. She ain't stopped watching.
Gotcha.
Exactly, guys. Jesus Christ.
Okay, can
Y'all
we
just
can
said
we
for the first
address?
time that she
Hold on,
denied it
let
previously.
me listen,
That's
Lucinda.
the second
Let's.
time. Second time.
I'm reading. Listen, the innocent daughter was not drug into this. The innocent. I'm sorry. Excuse me, ma'am, if she's still listening. She already been watching her mother. She said the time she tried to reach out to her, she said she was too busy because she was starting her YouTube channel. This was way before Michael.
Oh wow.
Way before Michael. So this ain't no innocent daughter. I mean, she is an innocent daughter. I don't mean to say it like that, but she already tried to reach out to her before all of this. Somebody told her, which was the old girl, the lady, said, "Oh, I'm too busy." It's on her story. She says it.
And for
I'm
all the
trying.
people that said that they don't know
Imagine.
what Philly feel is, I mean, the striker is going through, because I ain't gonna say her name. Her daughter just typed her response to
I
that
do,
in the chat.
Trey, I do want to be slightly as petty as a little bit. I just started
Huggy,
finding out. I
Huggy,
just find it out.
Huggy.
No, let me say this. I find it ironic that she had been posting Kwame videos, and Kwame is in that same particular boat where you don't deal with his children. And for
Oh,
her to say that, that's weird.
wow.
Very weird. I'm
I'm
just
glad this
putting it
ain't my
together.
channel.
And
I'm
Well,
just
B
saying.
after
Nicole,
I'm just putting it
B
together.
Nicole,
Huggy,
And it
I've literally
harkens.
been
Huggy,
saying that
Trey
all
would know what I'm
day.
saying when I say that, right? I don't want to say too much,
He's saying
but you
but
get it,
you good.
birds of a feather flock together.
I'm
But
tapping
right?
Huggy,
out.
what I'm saying is,
Tapping
But
out.
maybe she
Kwame
feel
not
like if
dealing with
I
his
gave you
kids
up,
don't
you're
have
no
nothing to
longer
do with this.
mine.
But
So,
a
so
room
when I,
shaker, I think we can all agree with that. If you when you give a child up for adoption, you're no longer mine. But when that child reaches out to you, why do you accept them in? Why do you bring them to meet their brothers and sisters and the rest of the family, and the grandkids, and then cut them off? Because again,
Because nine times out of ten, she probably thought did it because she thought that would be closure. If she didn't establish when she did that, I want a relationship with you, and she just went cold on you, maybe she thought that would be the end of it and you would leave her alone.
mm,
and B Nicole said that's why I had to speak my piece. I'm being made into a delusional, crazy chick that won't go away. That is not the case. I am over the relationship never happening, but not being called a dead bitch.
And I'm gonna say this, and hold on before everybody speak out. Somebody, the striker, just put up some something that she wrote in Reddit about this situation. So she's watching everything and she's putting up posts about this situation, calling this girl, I'm sorry, not to call her a girl, but calling this woman like delusional and crazy. They bothering me. She's in Reddit. This lady is in the Reddit writing stuff.
When
And
all
y'all,
she has to do is just shut the fuck up. I'm sorry, Lucinda.
Maybe
man.
she's
no,
doing it to traumatize the child so the child will disappear.
I
the
got
When
one
Walk
when
child,
question.
her into your reality.
if she's
Well, she's
doing that,
grown. But
if she's
listen,
doing that,
listen.
she's a fucked up individual. If that's what
And
she's
you
doing,
gotta accept that. That
but
might be her defense mechanism, is what I'm
I
saying.
Trey,
If
that's
I
Trey, you see
took,
fine.
what I wrote
look,
in the back?
Trey, how many times you gonna allow me to cutthroat you and stab you in your back and you still pop up trying to get your story out there? At this point, I'm letting
but
you
Room
know I don't give
Shaker,
a fuck.
but Room Shaker as a, I'm not gonna call her a child, but as this woman's child, children, we always love our parent regardless. Why you think a lot of children that's been in traumatic or abused situation always still defend their parent? Because that's still that's still
I
them.
don't know what she gave her up.
It don't matter. That's not
It
inter-
does not. She gave her up.
Wow.
Room
No,
shaker.
it doesn't.
We don't know some stuff we're not privy to because that wasn't in the video that was out. We don't know. But I'm saying you're saying all of that is fine. We don't know what trauma Philip may be lasting after her daughter. That's fine. But I can say she ain't shit for that.
Okay, but room
You
shaker, let me say
absolutely
this because I
right.
think you got a misunderstanding of what's going on. She's not constantly reaching out to her. She just told her story and she's done with it. We just not hearing about it. So she's
Oh
not
no, that
reaching
ain't
out
what
to
I'm
her.
saying. I'm just saying that really don't be the dead horse. So I'm saying that y'all reacting to it when I really would let it go because nine times out of ten, her kids is going to come back and see this story, and she's being a part of it now. So at some point, it ain't gonna do nothing but cause more trauma.
Do you know that she has her own YouTube channel and she already spoke on this already, ma'am?
No, I don't know these people.
Well, I'm telling you, she has her.
That's part of the reason we're doing this because in her video that she made, she said, y'all can tag her my mom in this, y'all can send it to her. I don't care. I just want her to get the message that my feelings are hurt, that you invited me into your life and your grandkids only to cut us off. We're honoring her request.
Okay.
And she said she's not going to talk about it anymore after tonight. And I'm just the only reason I'm doing this part here. I did the review of what she said earlier. Now I'm doing why everybody is upset at Mike because she asked Mike to do what he did, and everybody's mad at him. That's why I'm reviewing this. I want to go through what Mike said that got everybody so pissed off and calling him foul and all the other shit they called him. Cause he's
Yeah.
had like 30 lives made about him.
Okay, I'm
Everybody
gonna say
knows
this. I'm
Mike and
just
I
gonna say
just
this
made
publicly.
amends, so it's not like I'm doing this to defend him or anything. I want to see why everybody pissed off.
I
I
caught a
want to say
couple
this
of
publicly.
lives.
So, Lucinda, I
Fathers
do
don't get this.
understand what you're
Fathers
saying.
don't get this pass. I just want to put that out there. Side note.
Oh,
I
not at
got
all.
I got one thing to say.
Man, what up?
What's up, Huggy? What's
Wait, get
up?
What you
ready
finna
for it. Get
say,
ready for it.
damn?
Go ahead. I want to hear. I want to hear Mad.
Yeah, Gabe, right. Because I wanted to hear Gabe, what he had to say. Go ahead, Matt.
All I got to say is, damn. All right, I'm going back. I'm going back to the chat.
All right, Gabe.
You
Look,
got to put
Matt.
emphasis on it.
Man, I'm tired of shit.
All right, well, let's listen to Gabe, because Gabe was trying to say something earlier.
Yeah, I just wanted to say,
I think Gabe is tapping out.
times like this,
Oh, my bad.
sometimes you need good, custom, quality handmade goods. And Daily Designs is the place to go. Number one in custom handmade goods made with love. That's all I got to say. See you guys later.
Oh,
Daily
wow, the
Design.
commercial.
Hey, shout out to Daily Designs, because
That
that's what my
nigga cut a
logo.
promo and left.
Hey, put me on full screen. Put me on full screen, because I got all my stuff come daily from Daily Designs. Real shit. Because hey, I didn't know he was gonna do a commercial. Daily Design, hit me up. I need my percentage. Steak gang. Thank you. That's all my stuff I got from her.
She
All
showed
right.
it to me because she supposed to be doing my shirts. And she told me
Oh,
she did
really?
yours. Yes.
All right. Well, hey, Miss Daly, I need my percentage, ma'am. She's part of State Gang. I need my percentage. I need my 0% of anything you make.
Oh, wow.
Nah, I love me some Miss Daly. She always
Oh,
makes all
no,
my
Joy,
stuff.
stop being sensitive, baby.
Me, I said zero. I need my 0%.
Who
I
got an echo?
It's probably you. I don't hear from nobody else because Joy was just talking. Joy was the only one talking.
It might be me then. Yeah, it is me.
and excuse me to oh my god, I don't even know what B Nicole. This is just how we
Yes,
get
B
down over
Nicole. B
here.
Nicole.
Yeah, this is how we get down over
But
here. We have
I hope this
discussions and
conversation is not triggering you or making things worse for
yeah,
you.
please don't, because everybody got an opinion and it's
I want to push
heartbreaking.
the envelope. Everybody in the chat room, do we give fathers these passes? Can some of them get those passes?
Y'all don't push no babies out, Gabe. Hush.
Oh,
I
there we
mean, not
go.
Oh, here
Gabe.
See,
we
Hush.
go.
there we go. So apparently,
So that means no.
see, I ain't gonna say. See, she almost tricked me into being
Okay,
mean.
hold
Let me
on,
stop.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Huggy, what do you mean? What do you mean?
How
Like,
you push? Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna do that. It's not my channel. It's not fair to people.
Well,
you
Huggy. Well,
said
first of
what
all, Huggy,
passes? We
no,
don't
we
know.
can't get that pass because
And not and not to her
we
in
don't
general.
have the power to give up a child for adoption. We got to have permission to do it, unless
Oh,
the
yeah, I
mom
agree.
dies. Unless the
Absolutely.
mom dies during labor.
But
No,
like she
no,
just
no,
said,
no. That's
pushing
not
out a
true.
baby. Like she
That's
just
not.
said, pushing out a baby. Okay, so in this predicament, what's the problem? This is not a good look,
Okay,
according
you
to what
didn't
she
let me
just said.
finish. You have to. The father has to sign off on adoption unless you tell them you don't know who the father is.
That's what I said. That's why I'm saying they got it. Like men have to have them. Like we ain't got no custody, no child, so we can't just take our child and say, "I won't get it for adoption." We got to have another party involved, which is the mom.
But the
Yep.
mom has to have the father
Well,
involved too.
no, y'all,
You
We
can't
y'all,
know,
even have you
y'all
can't even
we know
have
asking
the
me.
visitation
we
till you
know the
file
No,
for it.
mom don't. Stop it, Joy. We know the mom doesn't have to have the dad's permission because the mom is the one that has the baby. How the dad just gonna end up
Okay,
with a
so
baby inside one?
I'm
Stop, Joy. I
confused.
wasn't through. I wasn't through.
I don't even know what y'all talking about. I'm about to say,
If you listen, maybe you'll get the gist. Huggy said, "Can men get away with it?" And I'm saying, no, we can't
get
because
away with what?
how giving a child up for adoption, and I'm saying no because how do we get custody of the child to give them up for
Deeper than that,
adoption by
Trey. Deeper than
ourselves?
No,
that, Trey.
what? Now it's about to answer that. You give
Deeper
up
than that.
your rights. You give up your rights.
Deeper than
Period.
that, though, Trey. I'm reading, for example, Lucinda.
That's
We
not
do
us
not
giving
know
the
the
child up for
mindset. We do
adoption.
not know the mental capacity, but this is a lot that has been enforced upon anyone. So my thing is do we give the men that type of leeway where we don't know the mental capacity of fathers and etc. Do we give them that same pass? And then the response from I think it was the lady, what's the channel? The HB thing. I
Room
think she
shaker.
left.
Room shaking.
Yeah, she said, "Well, you women don't, you don't push babies out of you."
I said
So
that.
That was
I said
well,
Gigi.
that.
oh, you said that. So I
Hmm.
said that response is not a good look in this predicament because if that's the excuse, then the predicament looks even worse based on what you said.
Well,
Okay,
obviously the dad had to sign off on it because both were on the birth certificate. So he probably didn't want no baby either.
I'm just speaking about the how we're giving the pass to a mother in general for the adoption and etc. So when I mentioned fathers not giving the pass, your response was men don't push babies out of them.
Well, you
So I
don't.
said, if that's what you're saying, it looks worse in the predicament of this mother we're speaking on.
I disagree.
Oh, that's what you stated.
So if
I'm
you
just going by what you
so if
stated.
you carry
I don't
something
think
in
that women I don't think women get a pass because well they push babies out of them because that looks bad. Because you should have more of an emotional attachment
And that's
to
your
the
opinion.
child in
And that's
general.
your opinion. And
But you
you're
said it.
allowed to
I
have
didn't
it.
say that. You said that. I'm just
But
going by
you
what you
you
said.
you putting all these words in my mouth.
No, I only put the words of pushing
I just
babies
said
out.
you don't
So
push no baby out.
what did you mean by
I
that?
just said you don't push no baby out. That's all I
Okay,
said.
so women pushing babies
So
out,
when
what
you
does that
get through
mean?
trying to man fuck me, it's not working.
I'm not mind fucking you. I'm only asking you now if I to
Don't
get
ask
a
me
understanding.
nothing. Change
No,
the
no,
subject.
wait a minute. You said something, so you
Change the
can't explain
subject.
it.
Thank you.
Wow. So you can't explain what you stated?
I don't have to. Who are you?
You
Trey.
I
said it.
apologize
Are
if
we
I
having an adult conversation or are we being childish? I'm just asking
Whatever
the
you
question.
call it.
You said it. You
well
said
Whatever you
it
actually
call
though.
it.
So you can't
wait a
explain it?
minute. Wait a minute. Actually, we wasn't talking about this shit.
I'm just
Thank
going by
you.
what
That's
she
what I'm
said.
trying
now
to
So I
you
tell
want
you.
to
want her
What
to
I'm
walk
trying to
explain
in.
tell
it.
him.
Now
Now,
it's like I don't have
now
to.
Trey want to walk in and mediate. Hey, my two Memphis people, Huggy and Gigi. Now let me say this: when it comes to adoption, I agree with Warla Gigi because the father do have to sign off on it. They got to sign their rights away. So I'm trying to figure out when you said that, Huggy, and I understood what Warla Gigi said because it was like a triggering moment. And Warla
We don't
Gigi,
have to
welcome.
sign our rights away. The woman can just simply say there is no dad.
They could just give it up.
Oh, Jesus
Yeah, if
Christ.
the
Period.
father is not on a if the father's not on the birth certificate, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Listen,
What?
fathers being on the birth certificate, they're still considered non-custodial regardless. That's what
Well,
you're
Facts.
not saying.
but you
Facts.
missed the
I've
This is a
part when
law.
I
known
said,
four of
"What if
them.
she says she don't know who the father is?"
Can anyone read what I just wrote? Jesus.
Oh man, I ain't even in the
Nigga,
private chat.
don't
Hold on.
nobody be reading the private chat.
Jesus Christ.
I stay telling you and mad about this shit. I don't be seeing the private chat to the end of the show. I got
To the
seven
end of the
other
show
red.
though?
I have seven other red dots and shit I'm looking at. Not the private chat because I have to actually hit a different button to see the private chat. It don't pop
Oh
up.
man. All right.
I just see
Well,
there's 10 messages back there.
just saying
All
this
right.
is
Okay. Whirla Gigi and Huggy for 2 seconds. Let's calm down for 2 seconds. Not
I ain't
calm
upset.
down. Like no, no,
Calm
no, no,
I'm a
no,
down.
no,
stranger upset. Man, ain't
no.
no
What I'm saying, I'm just trying to use words. I'm trying to use words. With
All
you.
right, Kwame.
Thank
Oh
you.
no,
Thank you.
dude. You can't upset me.
Well, what what um what the young lady is saying in the comment section? She's not a stalker because at this point it's becoming like a really I want to use my words right.
Let me just
She's
go on
being
mute because I can't have an open discussion about parenting. So let me just go on mute.
Why?
child.
Get out your feelings, bro. Get out your feelings.
Because
All
I'm
right,
just because
Not
guys.
now.
no, I ain't got to get out
Guys,
my
come
feelings. You
on.
didn't
Get
want to
out your
explain
feelings,
yourself, so
bro.
why are you saying that to me?
Get out your feelings, bro.
Child.
See, this is the
You didn't want to
problem.
explain yourself, so why are you telling
No,
me I
You
got to
real.
get
ain't
out my
got
feelings?
to.
Hey,
Well, why are you telling me to get
Trey.
out my feelings? You
Cause
in your
I
Trey.
want
feelings.
to. That's my
You're in
prerogative.
your feelings, though.
I'm just
Not the
hoping
right.
one of the.
You the
I'm
one
hoping.
brought up pushing a baby out of
I'm
somebody's
I'm
And because
Go
I
trying
ahead,
hoping.
can,
though.
to
I
have
got a
a real
pussy.
Come on, man. Like,
conversation.
come on. Like, I
Lord
Trey,
want to
Jesus.
Are
bow
you
out the
this is
Hey,
why I
discussion.
be
for now?
I'm
irritated with
bowing out
you.
the discussion, yo.
Bye.
I'm
Hey,
bowing out the
Bye.
discussion.
Bye.
oh God.
Now, you want to be a child. You want to be childish. Be childish.
Whatever you
The
call me,
audience
bro.
is
You
Oh
don't
watching
know
you.
me.
God.
The audience is watching you,
Trey,
though.
what you
It sounds like
Joy,
you
would
just
you,
want an
Joy,
argument.
stop fucking hollering at me. I'm hoping these two adults will stop because I've been said this wasn't the fucking
Now,
topic
only
of the
one is an
conversation
adult.
anyway.
Only one is an adult.
But this wasn't the
Nigga, I could
topic.
have pushed
They
you out
didn't
my
Only
said
one
bed.
is an
Fuck
adult.
you.
everybody in the
She's
chat has
talking
said
about
several
being
times
mind fucked off a
this
question.
ain't. Oh God.
that's why I fucking.
You know
Cause
how
I've
that's how
been
simple
listening and
minded
watching
she
you
is.
for a
I'm
She's talking
long
really
about
trying to
being
time,
have a
mind
and
real
fucked off of a
I ain't the
conversation,
question.
one for
but
you to be
A
Trey,
fucking
you
with.
like
question
fuck
made her
shit
say
stuff.
mind fuck.
At the
This
end
ain't
of the
the
day, bro,
Matrix.
I ain't the one.
Hey, that bruh. I ain't
All
your
right,
bruh.
everyone ain't the
I
one.
ain't your
Everyone's
bruh.
tough.
Uh,
Everyone's
Well,
That's
rich
your
and
you
bruh.
shit.
whatever the
Everyone's
fuck
the
I
cool
call.
shit.
I know
All right,
nobody
all
knows.
right.
I don't even like women calling me bruh.
See, y'all got Lucy. Hey, Lucinda is holding me accountable for my curse words. Y'all got to stop it. I said I wasn't cussing
I'm only
tonight.
repeating what was
I'm
said.
sorry.
I wasn't
Yeah,
cursing.
but
I'm repeating what she said.
Huggy and Whirl and Gigi, real shit. I was really trying to have a conversation
Okay,
because it
okay, I'm
is
gonna be
being
quiet.
said that she's being a stalker at this point for even trying to reach out to her mother, and she's really saying some real stuff. So that's what I was trying to get this conversation to direct back to what we were talking about. Because
Yes,
at
Yeah,
the
because
that's
end of the
fair.
day,
she is still in the chat. She's in the
if a
chat, engaging in the conversation. She actually was just laughing at y'all nigga moment, but I digress.
But if a child reaches out after being adopted and they have their moment with their parent and then it goes whatever way it goes and now they're becoming being called a stalker, harassing, it's kind of like this is a real moment right now because I've never been through this before. I didn't know that it's like a wow factor for me. That's why I was just asking you and Huggy just to give me a moment. Not telling y'all to stop what y'all was doing, people. But I'm just like, so Huggy and World of Gigi.
B Nicole, pray for us and sing us a song. These niggas is crazy.
So how do y'all feel about it?
Please sing a
Unless y'all,
song.
if y'all gonna go at it again, because I ain't talking about this shit about no baby daddies and baby
See,
mamas.
y'all done made grandma come up here with her belt. She finna get all of us. She been
Who?
roasting us in the chat.
Oh shit, Lucinda here.
She
Oh
finna get
God.
Respectfully,
all of us.
respectfully, honestly, this is a real human being in your chat right now in the midst of needing answers, laughing, trying to go through her pain. So I'm just saying respectfully, right now, nobody, absolutely nobody in this chat or on this panel gives a rat's ass
Not true.
about,
Yeah, that's
like I
not
said,
true, Lucinda.
No,
a rat's ass
she talking
about a
about the
doggone
dad's
father,
conversation. Yeah, she talking about the dad conversation.
about
Oh,
a
okay.
father.
Of course. Jesus Christ.
I
Nobody,
didn't. Okay.
nobody.
Okay.
Let's make it
Thank you,
about
Huggy, this
something
Lucinda.
all
else.
your fault.
Thank you,
Seriously,
Lucinda.
It's always my fault.
seriously, like for real.
Thank you,
We
Lucinda.
Okay.
being for real too. But hold on, guys, be quiet for a second. Let me talk to Lucinda, my ladybug. I've been trying to be up here to mediate this conversation, but you got to understand we're all human beings, just like the young ladies in the chat room. Everybody's not exempt from talking shit, being cool, and everything that we doing. We're basically just trying to figure out this conversation. So Lucinda, don't come up here with your belt.
Lucinda,
Damn.
Man, I got the
Lucinda, you
tree.
basically just answered
I
the
got the
question for
switch off
Huggy.
the tree.
Yeah, she said, I
Oh
told
damn, not
y'all
the
niggas
switch.
stop making all that noise. Come on,
I
let's toss
got
that
the switch
bed.
off the tree.
But Lucinda, on some
The
real shit,
conversation
we
was
are
going
having.
good. The conversation was great. I was applauding y'all.
Jordan,
It
you're
went
supposed to
This is your
say
left.
this
first.
is called
So
brainstorming.
wait a
I
It
minute.
didn't
This is
went
your
say
left.
that. I didn't say it that
That's
way.
how we get
It's just
down. You
called
know.
brainstorming. We're having a discussion. It's just
what,
That
Lucinda.
brainstorming.
that wasn't no
This must
storm. That was a brain
That's
fart.
called brainstorming. That's called
That was
this
a
must be
brain
brainstorming.
your
fart.
this your first
That's not a brain
introduction to
fart.
Huggy.
It's
It's
called a
always his
brainstorming.
fault. Huggy is a troublemaker. That's what he
He,
do.
he
I
and he
am.
Bless
do.
his heart.
And I'm an
Bless his
intelligent
heart.
troublemaker too. Yes.
Bless your little heart.
I don't have a
But
little heart, I got a
Lucinda,
big one.
oh shit.
Bless
Get me off the
your
screen, man.
heart.
Get Mr. My effort off the screen,
Bless
please.
your heart.
He changed his name.
Little
At the end of
huggy
the
bear.
day,
Bless your
it's a
That
heart.
man
fact,
fucker.
and
Perfect.
ain't nobody challenged
Perfect.
it, so it's okay.
Perfect.
No problem.
Perfect.
Bless your heart, little huggy bear. Yes, sir.
Huggy,
I
you
see
about
Hmm.
to
you.
get your Huggy, you about to get your ass jumped up here in a minute. They
I
outnumber
ain't never
us,
got
sir.
jumped. I ain't never been jumped. I don't know
They
what you getting
See,
outnumber
that
us.
from.
see,
I'm
hey,
saying they about
Lucinda,
to
this
jump
is
you.
not
Put me
let
back on the
Lucinda.
screen. You see that name? You see that
Okay,
name?
wait,
I
guys.
got a new name.
What?
I wish I ended up in the crafting sector 7 years ago.
Right.
All right,
Gabe.
Lucinda. She said, "Gabe, Lucinda, what do you
Yes.
need to? What can you add to this? Because I heard what you said. It's a real person, just like all of us is real people up here as well. We all
Well,
been
first
through
of all,
something.
let me get a gold star because the game ain't fair said we agree for the first time tonight.
No, that's mad. That's
Brr,
mad.
brr,
Oh
brr,
man,
brr. Doug DeMarco.
Do I get a sticker for the first
yeah.
time? We
Cause
agree.
y'all
Well, this is what I'll say.
put
I
her
don't
on the
have.
full screen.
I don't. No, don't do that. You don't have to do that.
Oh,
Don't
oh.
do that.
Okay, 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 okay,
I don't need
okay.
nobody
Sorry.
making my picture their dartboard. What I'll say
Oh
is,
Lord.
I don't have a dog in this fight, but for me, now this is just me, a woman who's had a child at a young age. I was 21 in college. I had a kid, and I don't know her mom's situation. I don't know, but based on the story that I watched, and I felt her pain when she said, I was given up. And then shortly after, they had a son, which means it was the same mother and father. So
No,
I
I
can
think she
only,
was saying her adopted parents had a
no, I
kid
thought
because
she
they
was
thought.
saying,
No, she was saying she got adopted by a nice family who thought they couldn't have kids, and they ended up having a son. Correct me
Yes,
oh,
if I'm
okay.
that's
wrong, Miss
yeah.
Correct me if
That's
I'm
what she
wrong, B
said.
Nicole. I think
Okay.
that's what you were saying.
Well, either way, her mother did produce two other children. And I can only imagine you being the child that did not get to go with your mom. So your question is going to forever be, why me? Why'd you give up me and
Why
keep
wasn't
them?
I good enough?
Yeah,
Yes.
that would be the question for any child. I mean, I'll use my own story. My mom was murdered when I was 3, and my my thing was, what if I didn't have my grandma? Her mother. What if I always had these what ifs? What if I was in foster care or something? Always, so I understand. It's no, I was not given up for adoption. Yes, my immediate family raised me, but it's always for any child a what if, a why. And that's something, and because my mom was murdered, I don't get those questions answered. But her mother is very much alive and has so much opportunity to answer those questions and give them both closures. Like, when you release things from your past, it doesn't only just bless you, it blesses the person whom was affected. Even if you think selfishly, like, well, it was my choice, my decision, just like with people with abortions or whatever, it's my choice, my decision. In her mind, she's built up a defense mechanism of saying, it was my choice, my decision, and my right, and I'm sticking with it. She probably doesn't want to let the brick wall down and let herself be vulnerable and own up to what she did and have to answer those questions to her child. That's how she's protecting herself, the mother in this situation. She's protecting herself by being, how can I say, not so open, not so welcoming, and she probably did try at the time. And then she realized, like, the more I have to get closer to her and her children, the more the questions are going to come. And
Lucin-
yes.
I was just about to say my daughter lost her mom at 3,
Mm. Sorry for that. My
and
condolences.
I still don't know how to tell her that.
She doesn't
It's
know yet.
never easy. It's never gonna be
And
easy.
and, uh,
She's
and and with
3. No
that,
matter what I tell her, she's going to always ask where her mom is. She doesn't understand the concept of death.
and let
Well,
me
you
and
know
let me
what?
say this, and let me hold on, because I got a fuck nigga moment right now. That same woman management went on 2 other platforms and speaking bad on his 3-year-old daughter.
Children are off
So they
limits.
don't have
Children are
no
always off limits.
morals or integrity.
Yeah, children are
Them
always
little
off limits.
suck
Always.
niggas spoke on that,
And that's
and that's all I
disrespectful.
want to say.
That's very disrespectful, and it's very, how can I say, so it's really a
But they
sorry.
crying about how how Money Boy is talking to her now. But y'all spoke on this three
Okay,
year
but
old
the thing with her
child.
now, she's a very much 38-year-old grown woman who
Oh
came
yeah,
on
I'm
a
sorry.
platform on her own. She wasn't grabbed, she wasn't threatened, she wasn't bound and pulled over here. She walked upon, crawled upon, came up in on her own. She's not a 3-year-old child who can't defend herself. So in that aspect, they're very much wrong. And let me tell you, people like that always get it in the back end. So I really don't even find the need or a reason or to even go back and forth, because people who do malicious things every day have to wonder, why my engine not working today? Why did I hit my toe or break my tooth? Or, all these little karmatic things happen because of a bad decision you made. The universe deals with people like that, basically. You don't even have to do anything.
Pretty much.
And for the 3-year-old, I'm going to tell you what made me who I am today: love. I was loved unconditionally. I was hugged every day. I was a spoiled brat. I was given everything, but I was loved more than anything. My family loved me unconditionally. They educated me. They gave me wisdom. They spent time with me. My grandmother had 11 children. I have 44 cousins and so forth. So I was given love, and that made me forget the fact that my mom was not there.
Absolutely.
I
I think
love that.
That's
Listen,
why I was able to, that's why I am who I am today, because I was loved.
I have an older
yeah,
half
you're.
sister. Can I do a little quick story time?
Go
I
ahead,
No,
actually,
Gabe.
Gabe,
I
because I
actually,
wasn't done. That's that privilege that you guys like to just push sometimes.
Oh my God.
Gabe, who followed the
Lucinda.
breadcrumbs and bit the gingerbread house, and now you're stuck with us at the cookout.
Oh, Dave.
Gabe. No, I'm joking,
Charlie
because I was joking with
Brown.
Gabe, I was just joking with Gabe in the chat. Go ahead, Gabe.
I know,
I was
I
joking
know.
with him in the
You're
chat.
good. You're good.
My
You're good.
mouth was. I'm like, I said,
Go ahead,
Lucinda.
Gabe. Gabe knows I'm joking. We were joking in the chat.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. It's
Mhm.
man, because
Get it out, Dave.
I
Go
kind of
ahead.
know
Y'all
something about a situation
discombobulated.
like this. I have an older half sister, and she got put up for adoption and all that stuff. So I kind of know what's going on, and this is a thorny issue for everyone involved. And I think speculating or just trying to figure out shit out ain't the time for this now.
I can agree with that. I can agree with that. I can agree with that. Even with Trey, I told him I was getting out the car. Like I didn't want to touch this. But we're
Yeah.
here now. But
Well,
we're also here with other conversations and other testimonies on what, because everybody was making it seem like, and I'm sorry, they made it seem like what Michael did with the conversation. I'm sorry, I didn't see nothing wrong with it.
But you know what, Joy? I don't think it was so much of what he did. I think because of what's going on between the two, that they felt it was more of, uh, I'm gonna get back at you. It was more of a coming from a bad place, wrong place. No one knew that I don't follow either one, so I don't know what's going on either one's platforms. I only know if you guys review it. So no one knew that the young lady reached out. You know what I'm saying? So that's where I think the disconnect is. because his history of all the stuff he's done in the past follows
Yes.
him. So no one knew that this is one time where he was not in the wrong, that she did reach out. That's where the disconnect is.
But that's the thing on the social media anyway, period.
But Joy,
People
you
can
know what
just
that comes
say,
from? That comes from a person's character. If you have all these bad things following you and you one time do a one good thing, it's like the boy who cried wolf. We're not going to see
yeah,
it. We're not going to see it. It's going to be
right.
a puff of smoke. No one's going to see it and find it genuine. No one's going to feel like you're authentic because of all the bad, rotten, dishonest stuff you have done up until this one good point. That's
That's
why it's
true.
best to just, you know,
No, I've been on the wrath of Michael before. He didn't say some really grotesque shit about me, but I have got over it, not to where I'm like, hey, come over here. I'm cooking dinner. Want to eat? I just was like, you know what? But I seen what happened between you guys as well. And I get it. I've been here before. So I was like, oh my gosh. Like where I'm at right now with with this woman, it kind of hurts a little deeper though. And I ain't gonna talk about it because it's a little different. I'm
it's
getting
because of the
striped.
relationship you had with her, right? So you felt that she was the time you guys have met up and the discussions behind the scene. You felt she was authentic and genuine. So,
No behind the scene talks. I just traveled and did shit with her, and then you hit my
mhm.
channel, my big channel. Like, child, what's happening, Captain? I ain't did nothing to you, ma'am. I just spoke out because some people
But that's
talking
again,
about
that's
me.
that defense mechanism. It goes with the character of, well, you did one tiny little bitty thing to me. Now I gotta go do something astronomical to let you know how I feel. And because of I'm standing in my feeling, I don't care about anybody else's. I'm worried about how I feel. You hurt me, so now I gotta go and do this whole thing to make sure you understand that I'm hurt. Who cares about anybody else's feelings? Which is the same thing that's going on with her daughter.
That sounds like
Yes.
a narcissist.
Yes, doesn't it? Right? Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Go
pretty
ahead.
much.
You up here, Lucinda. Go ahead and call Trey what you usually call him. The N word.
Neanderthal primate.
I thought it was Neanderthal.
I sure am. I'm a caveman.
Neanderthal.
I'm a
Oh,
caveman. I'm gonna go out and get the food, and you better cook it. Tender
A
rolls.
primate. But I mean, again, I don't have a dog in this fight. I am using as much grace of Martin Luther King when I really want to be Malcolm X and a couple other people right now because of
Tupac.
how doggish the woman was to me. But because I was raised right, I can hone in on how I was raised and pull grace and use just a little bit of mercy and say it's their story. They could tell it how they tell it, but I feel like the daughter has her platform. It's growing, and I would use every opportunity that I have and every breath in me to tell my story. And I don't care.
Now, Lucinda, let me ask you a question. I hate to cut you off. What
No,
does
go
that
ahead.
mean? Because I've been hearing that a lot. Everybody keep running around saying, it's not your story to tell. It's not your story to tell. But if the story is
Meaning,
already out there,
no, meaning her story, meaning her version of it. Because right now we've only heard the denials of that. No, that's y'all believe him.
no,
That ain't
but Lucinda, not to cut you off, even when Trey reviewed her story, people walked in his chat room and said, this ain't your business. It's her story to tell. He
well. I don't
like,
know if you
I'm
see
just,
my comment earlier where I said when you do something like this, people have to then look at their own moral compass. So, like, when something like this happens, and okay, so they call this a sector, right? So, in this little sector, when something like this happens, it makes people have to look at themselves and be like, well, dang, if her skeletons came out and people are talking about it and jumping on it, what if somebody put my skeletons out? So, what's the best thing to do? Oh, you wrong. Shut that down immediately because now they know they have their own skeletons and they're looking in the mirror at themselves when they hear stories like this.
oh, I didn't look at it like that's
It's
a
for
good
selfish reasons. It's for selfish reasons.
Hmm.
But if you stand and
today.
live in your truth, you don't. It doesn't matter. Like I wouldn't give a damn. Yeah, my mom was murdered, okay, and my dad was a drug dealer, and what? That has nothing to do with me. It doesn't make or break me. If you just don't care and you have that just I don't give a darn about what nobody say or feel, nobody can get to you.
Hey, I met him for a day and he cut me off. No, we met up, we went out, we ate, you met the kids, you held the kids, you played with the kids, you took pictures, you took interest in them. But then one day you just say, fuck it, I'm gone again.
Well, you
That's
know
where
why?
that's how I came from the perspective of it.
Well, you know why? Because if she was to further go, what's next? Well, mom, why did you? She then has to be
Explain
vulnerable.
why.
She has
Yep.
to be vulnerable and tell her truth. And maybe she has hidden that truth for so long and is so knee deep inside of her, she doesn't want to tell that truth. She doesn't want to have to relive whatever it is. Only she knows. And she has built up a defense mechanism of attack, attack, attack whenever it's brought up, that's what she's going to do until she's ready to break that wall down, break those barriers down, and let it out. And for now, that's not what she wants to do. And the only person suffering really, honestly, is her and her child. We're all on the outside looking in, but the two people that are really, really hurting here is the one whom had to live it and the one who lived through it.
And that's true because there's a lot of people, even I'm gonna keep saying Trey because I this is all brand new to us. So a lot of people like, you don't know the circumstances of what happened. And I get that. And it's not like we want to know the circumstances. We're not doing this to say, hey, lady, how did this happen? No.
Yeah,
But
we're not trying to reach out to her to get the exclusive to ask questions. We're only going off what we heard her say.
But again, you're thinking from a normal person's perspective. You're thinking normal right now. You can't do that. You have to be abnormal when you're thinking of people whom intentionally do the things that people like this do.
Just think the opposite.
Lucinda,
That's
you
what I
gonna
do.
make me start liking you.
Oh, well, hey.
Well, right now I'm thinking from a pissed off standpoint because I'm mad.
And see,
God,
that's because you're on the outside looking in. And
Yep.
you only know of the character of what you've seen on YouTube. You don't know the character of what's off YouTube. But we can only think and assume that if you're like this on YouTube, you're all like this off YouTube, right? No one
well,
knows.
let's hear Gigi's reason why she's mad.
Because I'm just thinking about as a mother, how could you be so cold? I just
I mean,
don't
we
get
don't
it.
know the situation. We don't know if, and here's my thing why people should leave abortions choices alone because you don't know if a person was raped. You don't know if a person was held against
Graped,
their
graped,
will.
graped.
You grapes, pineapples, watermelons, whatever. Um, you don't know if a person was forced to play baseball against their will and they like basketball. You don't know if
Mm-hmm.
a person was so underage that it was illegal. You don't know what the
If it
situation
was a
is.
family member,
Okay, so
You
let me say
yeah.
this. Let me say this. So y'all obviously haven't read the article that she put up in Reddit.
I don't follow
ooh,
anything about
No,
them, so
I
Okay,
hadn't
so
I
seen
don't.
it
she was
when
she said
I cut all ties with her the other day
okay, so
when they
she
did
put
on
the
yeah.
article up and she was 15 years old and she was forced to have the baby.
Very young.
She didn't want to have the baby. Instead of abortion, they made her have the baby and give it up for adoption. Now, according to her story, she was told that there would be no contact other than medical records exchange if need be. But somehow she got a hold to her and said that she started following her around. She said she kept getting the feeling that somebody was watching her. Said she was in the grocery store one day and she said it freaked her out. So she hurried up and checked out and ran and got in the car until the daughter said, wait. And she told her to leave me alone. She knew who she was when she saw her. And she told her, leave me alone. And said she drove off real fast and left her standing there crying. Now, this is coming from her. This is not
Well,
hearsay.
I think the daughter addressed that, and I think again paranoia starts to set in when you have built this persona and brick wall up again. When you hide something very deep into a hole, very deep,
You
Alice in
convince
Wonderland.
yourself to believe the lie.
Yeah, you start to what you have built up has now become your Twilight Zone reality, your bizarro world. I don't know. Again, this is not my life. This is hers. But based on what the daughter said, that did not happen. I
Oh,
don't
okay.
know. I don't
Hey,
know.
and,
I
and
just
somebody said that's just an article. That wasn't her story. She posted the article, but she's trying to say that that's what her daughter is doing to her, stalking her. That's what the daughter said. The daughter
and she
said,
may
I
feel
don't
like that.
appreciate being characterized as being a stalker or anything.
Yeah. And being told that she's dead and she's very much alive. But again, the person whom went through this has just told you a bit of her truth. She said she was 15, so therefore she was a minor. We don't know what happened or what occurred up to the age of 15. And whatever happened, it traumatized her enough to where she decided that I'm going to release this the day I push this baby out or whatever. I'm going to let it go and I don't want any ties, which is all well within her rights. So in her mind, she blocked it out like it never happened, started her life over, and got married, had two other kids. And in her mind, again, that didn't exist. It's like a bad relationship. Like, no, I don't care. You can have pictures. I wasn't with that man. No, he don't exist. I don't know that man. I did not sleep with that woman. Presidents, okay.
and
But I'm
and
saying
unfortunately,
He didn't sleep with her. He just got head.
and then
that
unfortunately,
counts as a curse word.
how the world works now is the internet.
Yeah.
You get to see things when you didn't know, because how she explained it is like she been watching and seeing, and once the records were released, she was like, oh wow. And so now you're looking and seeing somebody saying,
And I think the
Your
daughter's
I'm gonna
truth.
deal with
39, Juicy
you.
Fruit. Juicy Fruit just made a great point. That couldn't have been PP's story because very young. Like, PP had her like 19 or 20 because the daughter's about to be 40.
It was
Okay,
just
Now
so
that
a Reddit article about the same
Yeah.
situation kind of thing.
And Philly Phil
oh,
was
okay.
trying to
She's
say
trying to
that's
put it
what
in
she's
her,
going
yeah, she's
through.
trying to
Oh, I got
Discredit the
you.
daughter. She's
Okay.
trying to
exactly, there you
discredit
go.
her daughter
But
again by
again,
just calling her a
deflection
stalker.
is deflection again. But here we go. I'm gonna go with the Ghetto Boys. My mind's playing tricks on me. Yeah, you get where I'm going with it. Like it again, she was content and sold on. I will never have to face this child. I will never have to see this child. If this child doesn't exist, I cut all ties at whatever age this is. I now move on with my family. And all she knows is the family that she keeps pushing to us. Because in her mind, she has not grasped that she cut that off. That part of her life is cut off. She doesn't want to relive that reality.
But
It
Lucinda,
doesn't
I feel
exist.
you. I feel you, Lucinda, but we got to add this in because she showed the text message where the striker said, I've been praying that God reconnects
Yeah, I saw
us.
that. I saw that.
So this is what
But
you told this lady. You
but what do you
invited
do?
her
But
in.
wait a minute. What do you do with somebody when you don't know what to do with them?
You
When you've
do
done
like you
all
did.
you can, you
You do
stand, right? So now
you.
you stand in your truth with a lie. Because
I'm say
clearly
you
it
do.
wasn't the truth.
But say you do what you did the first time when she called. You hung up and said that ain't me. You
She
don't
wasn't ready
build a
to face it.
relationship. So
She
she was
wasn't ready
ready
to
to
face
face
it.
it, and she was ready to face it the next day and start a relationship only to cut it
Maybe,
off.
maybe whomever she spoke to told her, like, this is the time, you need to make it right. And maybe because someone else told her to make it right, she said,
yeah, her
I'm going to
sisters
do it.
that she don't talk
See?
to no more with.
Okay. See?
She don't
So
even
now
talk
if
with
the
them no
people,
more because they embraced her. Period.
exactly. So, and those are the people that made her go address this issue. So then she went back into her to withdrawing of, I said this wasn't going to happen. I said this didn't exist to me. So I'm standing in my what I said. I don't want this. It doesn't exist. So she retreats like most people do. They'll retreat back.
And
And
let the record reflect, because I'm going to say this. Everybody is right. We don't know the circumstances on how the child was conceived. It could have been from trauma. It could have been from everything.
yeah,
They did reach out and they did try to have a connection. So everybody's coming at everybody for force, because people was underneath Trey comments like, you don't understand. You don't know what's going on. The circumstances. She could have been this. She could have been that. We understand that, but we knew
And
that
I
they had a
also
relationship. Hold on, Trey. They had a relationship. and then it got cut off, and then here she is as a 39-year-old woman feeling some type of way, like, wow, I'm still watching. The lady up until yesterday put up a fucking picture of her
Ah,
on her
curse
kids.
word.
My
Joy
bad.
said she ain't on the curse counter.
It counts.
She put up a picture. You know how that fit. Listen, if you deny it, you shared somebody telling that went crazy on Mike. She shared a video from last night with hearts. This is her ops
Mm-hmm.
because she was going crazy on Mike and saying, "Stay away from Mike, PP daughter, stay away from Mike." You're showing your hand. I don't respect it. I'm sorry. I hear what y'all saying, but this shit is crazy. Either
Yes, cause
leave the lady alone or walk away.
like
That shit is
every
wild to me.
right, because everybody's saying, well, you don't know the situation. We don't know, and it could be she
That's the
got great.
first
Wait,
time.
Joy. It
Okay,
could
okay,
be.
my bad,
It
my bad.
could be that she was raped, or it could be she just ain't shit. Why is that not a viable option?
Hey,
And this is the
again,
first time that she's a. This is hold on, guys. This is the first time that she's actually walking outside to even acknowledge the young lady. Any other time she was like, I don't. I got two kids. I don't know what y'all talking
hmm
about. Fuck a bitch. I don't know. But you shared, excuse me, Furby. I mean Shelby. You shelled her shit where she was going crazy on Mike, and her title was "Stay PP daughter, stay away from Mike." Why would you share that with hearts? It's showing your hand, ma'am. This shit
I
is
think,
weird.
I think, I think we already confirmed that it's giving very much narcissistic behavior. It's giving very traumatic behavior. It's giving very much. Um, how can I say? Her mind is racing, and when your mind is racing, you have to stop, assert, address, and then live in your truth and reality. She's somewhere in between. Like I said, a bizarre world. She has yet to face the fact that this is her reality. She may still be that 50. I've noticed, like, I know a few people, and I have some family members, my mom being one, had my brother at 15 and had me at 17. You,
Develop a
you
state of arrested development.
basically, you know where I'm going with it. Like, your life starts and ends when you have a kid. So she's still very much that 50, well, I don't know, what, 18, 19-year old
That lady was,
that,
yeah, 18, 19. I
so
had my
that's where
first
she's
child at
at.
19.
That's where she's at when this comes up. She's back, she's reverted back to that 19-year-old. And that's where she's at. Yes, very much delusions of grandeur. Yes, very much. But that's where she at. Like, I mean, like, for someone who has a baby at 15, they could be 50, but they're still at the age of 15. It's kind of like a functioning autistic. At that age, like, you may be 55, but you're still so very much
You're
a
still
17-year-old.
15. Yep.
Yeah, exactly. So that's
Arrested
where it is.
development.
And I'm only giving you 4 years of my psychology because I switched majors.
Oh, you're a brain. Oh, you.
I
I,
switched majors, so I only got 4 years to
I
give
knew
y'all.
I liked you. I
Only got
understand
4 years to give you
psychology and
guys.
human behavior.
Yes. So I switched majors and went into law, legal, and all the other stuff. So yeah, my BA and all that goes elsewhere. But I got 4 years of psychology.
That's all you need to understand
hmm
human behavior. You actually
hmm
don't need four. You can get enough in the introductory book.
In the first 12
Hell
months, yes,
yeah,
you
the
can.
first course.
Yep.
How many people
But
y'all done met that said, I'm a psychology major? I only took a course. But like, that's not a major. You just went to class for one day. But that book, that psychology book, will change a lot of people. They think the Bible do something. The psychology,
well,
man,
that's what
I
it's
didn't.
based on. They've taken the Bible, they've taken Greek and Roman mythology, they've
And
taken,
astrology.
yeah,
Don't
they've
forget
taken
astrology.
Freudism, they've taken every person that has ever had one common sense of a thought that they say is from the Roman era to date, and put it in the books, and
I know my
here
Greek
we are.
mythology.
Look at
That's what.
Gabe. Hey, how many times you?
Tell
Well,
us
I ain't gonna
about
say.
Zeus. Tell us about Zeus then,
Well,
Gabe.
he's the top god. My favorite god is Hermes.
Hermes is the fast
Ooh.
one, right?
Yeah, he's the one that has the. He was the one
The
with the first
wings.
Jordans.
Yeah, the
Oh,
wings.
child, they
Well,
get into
I
the
like
sports
I
side
like
of life.
Achilles because of the movie.
Yeah, and because Achilles, but look where his strength was taken from him at.
His ankle.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Achilles heel.
Mm-hmm. But back to why all these rash and brash decisions are being made on her part. She's reverted back to where it all began, and she's stuck there. She's like, it's like a ticking time bomb. Like it's like she's going, going, going. She's rapidly moving. Her thoughts are like just forced, and she's trying to function on top of dealing with YouTube, dealing with her life, dealing with a 9 to 5, or whatever's going on. I don't know because I don't know her, but you can't mix. It's like she's gonna have to come to terms with you're you're dealing with your reality, you're dealing with social media, and like everything's jumbled up. So me personally, I would say she should step back, take a break, and deal with this from behind the scenes and stop addressing it. Stop even,
I
you
said
know,
that. Go silent. Just be quiet.
yeah.
You don't have to say
She
nothing.
she
Just be
kind of needs
quiet.
a break. She kind of needs a
Just
break where she and her daughter can just deal with this because there's too many people with opinions being forced
Well,
on top
I
of.
have to
well,
disagree with. I'm gonna have to
clearly she don't
disagree.
want to talk to her daughter because she been
Yeah.
lashing out instead of talking to her daughter.
Well,
She
that's
saw the
I'm
because
gonna
video.
disagree.
She's
you
heard everybody the
again,
past couple of days. She could have went under a
again.
comment section like everybody else and be
But think
like,
about
"Call
it
me."
again. She's that 19-year-old who said, "I don't have to see this child. I don't. I'm signing away my parental rights. I'm done with this." That's where she's
Well,
at.
well, I'm gonna disagree with the whole take a break and leave YouTube because this or whatever she's doing social media because it is what it is. She's already not dealing with the daughter, period. Because from the outside of my people sources, she's she's living her life. She's good, even after everything she didn't did to
You
me
see
and
Well, we
that
Trey.
can't say she's
comment?
good. We don't know she's good.
No, what
Oh
I'm
no,
saying
she's
is
putting on a facade. She's
Yeah, it's
fucked up
very
right
she
now
similar to
because
is,
facade.
but she's
her image
attacking.
is
But
tarnished. Her image is tarnished right now.
yeah, but
She
she's attacking Trey and I in the midst of all of this. Like you're attacking us. For her to strike channels from us, whatever the fuck she's doing, even though we still live. Hey, how y'all doing?
It's 3
Precious.
a.m. for most of you people. What's going on?
But it's just like I don't want to do this with her. I'm good.
May I
I
address
don't.
the game? Some women, not
Oh
all,
shit,
have
Matt, get your ass up here. You got
some
some, Miss G.
women, not
Hey,
all,
you the only one that you can talk
some,
to Matt like that. The game
some.
ain't fair, Matt. Get your ass
He
up here. You
said
getting called
women
out.
have more excuses when it comes to accountability,
oh
as do
y'all do.
men,
And he talking about
as
all
do
women.
men. But in this case,
Trey.
Some men,
because
but all women.
some okay,
Oh wow,
you see how
Trey,
that works?
you making
No, no,
excuses
no, no,
for your
no.
homies? Let me
Some
talk.
again, not all. I won't bundle all men up, and I won't bundle all women up. Some, and the accountability goes both ways. You could be accountable when you have come to terms with what you've done. If I slingshot at you and I did it with content in my heart, I can own up to it and stand in it. But if I did it accidentally and it bothers me, then yeah, I have a problem with that. But if it was intentionally, then yeah, I'm held accountable. But if it was unintentionally, what is there to be accountable for? It was an accident, right?
And Breezy, I don't know about that one because her other kids would have been grown as hell, and they've also met the daughter. So I don't think it. I don't think her other kids had that much pull on her to be like, "We don't want you to talk to
Well,
our
didn't
sister."
wasn't there a statement made that she said, "Well, no, I don't want to do that because I don't do that with my other kids. I don't want to kick it and hang, and I don't want to skate with you. I don't want to kick it with you. I don't want to see."
I
Okay,
have
so
not
here,
reached out. I have not reached out to the striker in a long time. However, when you cut off family for dealing with me and try and mess with my livelihood, I have a problem with that. Don't deal with me, but don't be mad.
Hey,
See?
she messing with my livelihood. Hold on. She messing with my livelihood when she strike my channel. My channel is monetized. She trying to cut my money off. So she trying to mess up her own daughter's livelihood. Livelihood for me is money. So if she's doing that to her own daughter, hey,
So
young,
you think she care
listen.
about your strike? I mean, hell, we done been here
Exactly.
already.
Exactly.
We've been here one too many times
Hey,
with this striking mess.
child. I'm child.
I just been
Yeah,
chain
she,
smoking this whole show,
yes,
man.
yeah,
I'm
yeah. I
dropping
say,
half a
yeah,
pack of
but
cigarettes.
me too. But after this, yeah, I can definitely understand. She don't like the three times that I can list that I say she stabbed me in the back. She don't give a damn about that. That's why I can.
Yeah.
That's why when it crap kicked. That's why when it kicked off that day, the first thing I text, bro, you realize this is the third time you've allowed this to happen, right?
And let
And
me
it was
say
on
this in
from
a
there.
in a in a in a, in a calm woman voice because I understand where her daughter's coming from. I actually reached out to her to explain certain things when she did it to us, and she just went another way, and then let those little dudes just run around here cursing us out. And so when I seen this happening, I didn't understand it. I'm like, wow.
Well, Joy, think about it. I don't know whose platform it was on, but I remember someone reviewed it that she was not invited to her own son's wedding.
Yeah, I didn't see. Yeah,
Okay,
I didn't
Somebody
see
just
it.
said that in the content section too. In the comment
okay,
section.
so need we say more?
Yeah.
That right there sums it up.
That would take me back to my statement where I said when we said we don't know the situation, it could be this, and I said, well, it could just be she ain't shit.
Well, I don't want
That
to say
counts.
that because
That
that's
counts as a curse word.
I
yeah.
know,
Thank
but
you.
I know that would count. But Joy,
But Trey,
ma'am, some people just aren't good people. Why is that hard to understand? We got serial killers out here. We don't have no problem saying they bad people.
yeah, but it's still her mom and
Well,
everybody.
you know why? Because Joy, men have the I don't need to know. I don't care. It don't make sense. It just don't make sense. Women have what we call empathy and sympathy, and we reason a little bit more on why. We you know how some women just I need closure.
Responsible
Why?
orientation. That's what it's
Men
called.
don't have that. Men don't possess the closure button. They just like a man deals with things like, oh well, bye, I'm up and on to the next. Women, we further go deep into things, which is kind of our own downfall, because sometimes you don't. You sometimes you just best to leave it as is and go on about instead of trying
Women
to analyze
have
it.
women have responsibility of orientation, which is sensitivity to others, loyalty, and responsibility.
Yeah, but at some point
Men
we
have
we will have to
justice.
adapt. We will have to adapt a man's thought process of okay, it don't need to be explained. It is what it is, and keep going. Just kick rocks.
I'm kind of like that.
I'm very so much like that, and that's probably why I can maneuver through the world how I do because it's like how you meet them is how you treat them.
Yep.
I get in, how they get down is how I get down. So I mean, it is what it is. But then you
Well,
just have
hey,
some
hey,
women that
let's
just
have an
oh
improv.
why?
Let's have an improv interview. How did you separate yourself from this situation?
I don't know these people. I have never had a conversation with these people away from a comment section or the chat or in the live. I could give zero cares about these people. They do not add anything to my bank
No,
account.
Lucinda.
Nor
Okay,
I'm telling you,
Lucinda.
I'm
Lucinda.
answering.
No,
Hold
no,
on, let
no.
me answer.
Let's
No,
add
No, you're
to
getting
it.
it wrong.
Why did
I'm
you
answering.
separate from the brother and sister situation?
Yeah.
I'm answering it.
Okay.
Oh, okay,
She
okay,
said
okay.
she pretty much saying because I don't know them niggas. I ain't
I
never met
don't
them
know
niggas.
these people. They don't add to my bank account. They don't add, nor do they take away. So they serve no purpose in my life.
It was a
Joy, it
kiki,
was the same
but
way we walked away the first time.
It
It
was a
was simple
kiki,
for
a
us.
ha ha, and deuces. You
When I
can't
told
call
you,
you can't say things about me because you don't know me. You know
yeah,
what I'm
because
saying? You
Joy,
can't say they've never had my phone number. We've never had a conversation. We've never had anything outside of how this panel is and me in the chat. That's it. So
okay.
you bring nothing to me, so you can take
Like,
nothing
go to
from me.
Now
You
you
don't
know
bring
I've
anything
been
to me,
when I seen. Yeah, I get you because I was
so you
like,
can't take anything from me. And if it don't make dollars, it don't make sense to me. If you're not adding to my bank account, what are we talking about here?
I get
yeah,
it.
but Joy, you see how quick. Remember when I first when that
because Lucinda used
the
to.
pound puppy,
Yeah, I like
remember the
Lucinda.
pound puppy situation came up,
I love
and what?
Lucinda. That's why.
I just
But
don't
what I
care. Seriously.
but what did I told you is the reason I like her. Well, what did I tell you when that lady the first time with the August and Rillo shit, and she gave me her words, she wouldn't let them up there. I was like, I'm out, fuck her, and I
Yeah,
disappeared for a couple weeks.
that's
Like
how. And
it's
that's what I
that
was
easy for
like.
me. Then when the wrenches got taken, it was that easy for us to be like, fuck her. Well, it was a fuck.
Unfortunately,
It was a
with
fuck them at the moment.
I ain't gonna lie. Unfortunately, with us, maybe because of me, we went back. But I ain't gonna lie, Lucinda didn't go back. Even when they tried to holler at her, she was like, "Yeah, I'm good." And she didn't even have to say it like that. I just used to see her movements and how she just moved away from the shit and how they try to will her back in. And she was like, "Yeah, no,
And
I'm
nope.
good.
Because I give you,
Yeah."
if you can't appreciate my presence, I give you my absence. You only
I
get
watched
one
all that.
chance. You get one chance with me. One. And if I like you, you might get two. But you get one. Because I was raised in the 70s. I was born at a different time. So me and my 40 something year old self,
That's
it's
me.
easy for me to say, um, what? And who? I
Hmm.
think I was inoculized with I don't give a funk virus.
Hey,
I mean,
shout out
like,
to you and your
I
not cursing.
really think I was inoculated with, I really just, especially in California, I think we have a different kind of immunization
Aura.
records and things.
What they say,
So,
aura.
yeah, I mean, here's my thing. When I was over there, when I was cool, you showed me who you were. And when someone shows you who they are, believe them the first time. You don't get a
I
second,
took your
third, fourth
blueprint.
time to keep doing
Hmm.
the same thing to me. Especially when you add nothing to my life. You bring nothing, you add nothing, you don't take away anything. So why am I going to give you the energy or even give you the the option of thinking you could get to me? Like I'm sorry, no. It's deuces. It is what it is. You
Joy
have to be from
Chit
You have to be
no,
from
she said,
California to understand.
no,
Kieran Kelly.
I'm from Memphis. I understand because I tell Joy all the time she needs to inherit my gift of I don't give a fuck. I
Yeah,
literally tell her
I
this all the
promise I
time.
don't. I
like
really don't.
seriously,
I
like for
don't.
real.
Where
I
in
don't.
California?
And people be like, no, look, like for real, like you're wasting your time.
Absolutely.
I don't need your apologies. I don't need you saying hi. Just go, disappear, poof, be gone. I don't
Hey
see you
man,
anyway.
preach.
Y'all crazy. Said preach.
I don't
I
see you anyway.
What part of Cali are you in?
San Francisco, California.
Oh wow.
hey.
She
Y'all
in
know
the bougie
Chicago don't
part.
care.
I'm in LA.
Well, I have to disagree with Trey, but I'm gonna let Lucinda. It is bougie, but Trey he from the south, so he thinks up north is bougie.
We're not
But
Portland.
bougie. We're regular, everyday people. We enunciate. We pronounce our words.
that's Oakland.
We. That's
That's the
it.
Bay Area.
We just stretch our words. We just you.
He
And the
said,
cost
"Hey,
of
That's who we
living
sister,
ain't
are.
the high.
We.
ain't you said we can
You have to be from
stretch
the
your
Bay Area to
words?"
understand.
Ain't the
Anybody that's
cost of
from the Bay
living in San
Area
Francisco
understands.
higher? Isn't the cost of living in San
Hey,
Francisco higher than any other place though?
It's
I
no.
was
pretty bad.
born here, so I don't like see how people be like, "Oh, it's so expensive." I was
You wouldn't
born
know if you
here,
lived there.
so
Yeah.
I don't see it that way because what I do for a living, my cost of living goes up with how it costs to live out here.
Mm,
I'm not coming from Kansas, moving to California, thinking, "Oh gosh, am I gonna make it?" I'm in California, born in California, from California, so I know how to survive.
Hell yeah, California. That's why I moved to Memphis for 7 years. I was like, oh, this is it's.
And I've
And then
only been in
I
California my entire life. I've never lived anywhere else. So
I want to leave
oh
California.
see,
God
I
damn.
lived in Memphis, and then when I wanted to come back to California, I said, "Ooh, California is too expensive," and I stopped in Vegas, and
I
that's
think we're the
see,
why.
but
highest
it's
tax
not.
state.
Oh wait, let me answer this
Cali is.
question. Somebody said Lucinda Baxter rode hard for CMA. Yeah, I did. But when he showed me who
Yes,
he
she
was,
did.
it served no purpose. And then it says, but why were y'all into it so bad? Oh, he was into it
Who
with
said
himself.
that?
Who was this person? Breezy. Juicy Fruit and Breezy.
Oh, that must be
He
a.
never seen Lucinda say anything. So if I'm letting you argue with yourself, how can I be into it with you? I only had one time to tell him how I really felt.
When
I
I
felt
heard it,
that
I was
I paced
dying.
myself and
I was
I did
dying.
not give him what he really could have got. I was very nice in what I said, so he basically argued with himself. I, it is what it is. It's no love lost.
On the outside looking in, I did see how that shit unfolded, and yeah, I don't know what happened in between. I might have missed a couple of lives, but I did see Lucinda just like like
She cussed
literally
his
just like
ass out
walk.
good.
Well, yeah, I seen her curse him out, but I seen her with after the cursing out. I just actually seen her just walk away. Like she never came back. She never do no. She didn't make a channel. She didn't dedicate her channel. When I see her channel, she doing challenges with her kids. She doing food. I never seen her do
Doing me.
anything other than that.
I don't
But
do
I
drama. I
did
don't do
see the
negativity.
fallout. I ain't gonna lie, I did see the fallout. I did see the sort of kind of not really back and forth. But when Lucinda did get pissed off, she jumped on I can't remember who panel, but you
Comedian
did
L.
have a
Hendricks.
okay. I did see that. But that was like last year,
Mm-hmm.
period. And I think
That
they
one
never had
time.
no back and forth after that. So I've
Nope.
been there when I seen it. So that's why I asked, like, I know where she been. I know her footprints in this shit. But
And I will say this much, like I do feel like he was coerced
mm,
by said sibling at the time that they
Striker,
were
just say Striker.
that I do feel he was coerced. But to me, even if Joy tells Money Boy, do this, do this, do this, him being a grown man can easily say, no, I got my own mind. I'm not going to do that. If that's what you want to do, you do it.
You already know.
You do it. That's what you want. You got the problem. You do it.
But but
I'm not going to
Lucinda,
send. I'm not going to send somebody to attack or do things to people because I have a problem. And I'm
but
grown enough to
Lucinda,
say, I don't need your twos and fews. So you can't buy me off. You can't pay me off to go attack or do things to people. But again, I'm grown, so there's that.
but Lucinda, we watching it in full blown moments right now. We seeing
You're
what
living it now.
yeah, we're watching two young men do the same thing. Every chance they get, they're yelling
But
and screaming at somebody.
they don't know it yet.
They
And there's
do
a,
know it
and
yet.
no,
They
no,
coming.
Them niggas know
They
that's they
know they
MO.
coming for us.
no, I'm
For
saying
no,
they probably don't know the agenda yet. I don't follow any of these people, so I don't know. I mean, they cool with me. They never disrespected me. Like, I think we had a moment. I had a moment where one of them said something, but he apologized, which I didn't even
that's
pay attention to
their
what he
MO.
said.
Yeah, they
I
cuss
didn't
you
even pay
out, then
I'm
attention to what he
sorry,
said.
apologize.
Huh?
Yeah,
bitch.
they cuss you
That's
out and
they
then apologize.
Well, no, he didn't even
bitch.
cuss me out. He just it was something he typed in a chat, and I was like, okay, and that was that. I mean, it was nothing else. Like, and he was like, oh, I didn't mean to come. I'm like, it was nothing. I forgot it that same day. Like, that same second, it was forgotten. I don't know any of these people's platforms. I don't know what they do. I'm saying for me on the outside looking in, I don't think they know that they're being used as of yet until they fall out with the same person.
They're actually trying to be the users. They're the
Oh,
users in this situation.
okay. Well, there's
Hmm.
that. Okay.
I'm
Well, I
just
don't
real
know.
shit. Their background, they've been ran out of everywhere they be. So they came over here and found PP, who happened to be the biggest person in the sector. They ain't left alone since. Because
Well,
Joy and I were fooling with PP. I mean, with the striker before they came around. Did you ever hear Joy chit chatting that calling ourselves PP defenders?
well, first of all, I know Joy coming from Hendrix channel, and she's always been respectable, and she's always been nice. I
Thank
see,
you.
and I don't know. See, okay, like these sectors, they all say it's the be loved thing. I don't know nothing about a sector because I'm just me. I'm going to respectfully like a channel. I'm
Mm-hmm.
going to respectfully follow your channel. I'm going to respectfully comment, leave a comment, thumbs up. If I want to donate, donate. I like who I like. If I don't come to your channel, that means I don't know you exist or I just flat out don't like you or your content. But if you see me in your comments or you see me in your lives, I mess with you. So when they say sectors, I don't know who is who or what is what because 99.9% of the people that they say is this sector, that sector, I don't even know who these people are. I never heard of their names until somebody like you guys or another channel that I'm at will review them. Like I have never heard of 99 because when I came over here, I was over in the DIY decorating,
Yeah.
section. I don't know anything about anything over here. I just so happened to come along over here because of Be Love and my kids following Be Love. And that's how I
And
start
then
like
that, and I never had a chance because I know Loca don't bother with nobody else. She's
and
like,
see,
Joy used to be
I
in.
don't know Loca from this sector. I know Loca from
I know.
the
I
T.S.
used to be
Madison
over
Kaya.
there.
Yeah, I know Loca from T.S. Madison Kaya. That's how I met Loca through that area. And she's always
But
been
when I
cool.
used to
She's
be
always been the
always
same
in her
person.
chat rooms all the time, but I had to.
Yeah.
I didn't walk away from her because of that. It's just I was doing some other stuff on another sector, and I was dealing with MoneyBoy, so I missed going to other people places. So and we was doing our own thing, and I was talking shit every. I just be feeling like I don't like to. I like how she said it the other day. She said, what she say? When you contaminate channels,
Hmm?
contamination of channels. Oh, I'm saying it
Yeah,
wrong.
cross
Yeah.
contamination of
Yeah, and
Cross,
she
yeah,
correct.
subscribers and
and
And see,
that's
that's
what I
why,
audience.
was. That's why I stopped
and she
going to her
correct.
channel for. That's why I stopped going to her channel for a minute because I was doing something somewhere else, and I didn't want to bring what I
Cross
was.
connect. Yeah.
Yeah, because people literally on YouTube, people will follow you if you share somebody live out. If you go to somebody else's chat room, people will fucking follow you everywhere you go.
That
So
counts as a curse
sometimes you.
word.
Oh God, my bad. Sorry. So people would count that against you. And I don't like people knowing where I'm going. So if I like a channel, I'm gonna enjoy that channel without other people knowing it. And it's so sad because you can't share them out. You can't go nowhere because they'll follow you because people will send in emails and be like, oh, don't fuck with that person. And I think that's what happened with me in Philly Field. I walked away from one place and just was doing my own thing, and people will follow you other places. And I don't know if you guys understand that, but it's weird. YouTube is weird. People will follow you where you go, literally.
Yeah.
I probably got 100 emails at her on me. I don't give a damn.
Like Hottie Ho was somewhere the other day talking about Joy and Trey is stalking me. Bitch, I ain't never seen you over here before.
Like
But you're in the
we were
chat
literally
where
in
we're
there
at.
before you, and we stalking you.
So
See,
I
and I
just be
don't know.
like,
I don't know her. I don't know anything about her. I only know like if people
Well,
review. I
you've
don't
heard
know.
her name because Loca has gone at her several
no,
times.
I don't know
no,
nothing about her.
and
You've never heard her
she don't.
name?
No, I've heard people review her, but I don't know anything. I don't know her content. I don't know anything about her. I don't know. I don't. I've never followed the person. I don't know. Like when most of you guys talk about these, I don't know these people. I have never heard unless you guys review them. I
You
don't know nothing
sound
about
like
these people.
you sound exactly like me. I don't know you.
I'll be lost. Like who? Like they be saying that. I'm like, who the heck is that? Do they have a DIY channel? Are they putting furniture together? I don't know these people.
You wish it was important, right? You irrelevant.
I don't know these people. I so don't know these people.
They hate
I
when
wish I ended up in the DUI, or I mean the
The
DUI,
the DIY sector.
not the
Yeah.
DUI sector.
Yeah, I'm over there with Styles by Casanova. You know, I'm over there with Liz Hart, with SL Glam. I'm over there in that area. I don't know nothing about this other area.
I
That
just got
this
lost
alleged
7 years
area.
ago, and here I've been.
And don't it feel so good to be somewhere where nobody's
It's
just
peaceful. Like the channels I
yes.
follow, they all got millions of subscribers.
You know, I was in a paranormal room. Not one
I don't know
troll.
what very cap means, and you can digress. You really can. And as you digress, go below and breathe elsewhere. Thank you. Next, as you were saying.
I was just saying there's no trolls at all. It's amazing on other sectors or other parts of
I
YouTube.
didn't. I read that wrong. I thought she was saying cool. Loyal Angel. Come on now. Don't walk over here with the shit, ma'am. Ain't
I don't
nobody
know.
being
See again, I don't know who
well
that person is.
Oh,
she is she's a Mike supporter, and we're not over here disrespecting Mike. So yeah, don't do that, Loyal Angel.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't
All
know
right,
if he.
Gabe,
I don't know if
say
she's
what you were
saying she needs
saying.
to wear a cap. I don't know if she's saying she needs a cap for her head. I don't know who this person is. They're irrelevant. So now, anyway, as you guys were saying,
I was just saying in other sectors, there's just like no trolls, no fights, nothing. It was amazing. I was
Gabe,
like,
what
wow.
are you eating?
Beef and
Peanut
broccoli.
butter. I thought we were gonna say peanut butter.
Go ahead, Gabe. Finish. Finish what you were saying, Gabe. Y'all don't never let. I'm trying to get a complete.
He's
Stop.
smacking. He can't talk. His mouth full.
but why did it have to be peanut butter? It can't be a Tootsie Roll, a lollipop, a piece
He's
of
white.
gum.
He's white. He eats peanut butter and cream cheese sandwiches.
He is not white. He's Filipino and Mexican.
Mexipino, same thing.
Mexipino.
They look white.
Well,
Yeah.
geez. Let him have
That's
his. He's a
racist.
minority. That's two minorities.
Sure is.
All right. Go ahead, finish. Hey, y'all don't know. Gabe is like the secret ingredient of steak gang.
I like Gabe. He came on my panel and he wasn't scared. And he was by himself.
Oh, Gabe, steak
Gabe,
gang.
you've done something I don't even do. I think I've been on Room Shaker's channel twice as long as I've known her.
On Rum Shaker, we'll never buy ourselves.
Who's
Yeah,
that?
Matt was there.
Matt.
You putting your deep voice butt over there. I'm waiting on you.
Oh,
he ain't gonna argue with
I've been over there. I've been on
I
the
don't
panel.
want to argue. He can come up there and talk to me. Don't be scared. I like men.
Wait. Okay. So
Yeah,
wait.
this is
Who is
getting
that
low.
talking now? Who's talking now?
Room shaker, she right next to you.
No, not Room Shaker. It's somebody else.
Oh,
That's
Matt
Ben
down
Jesus.
there with
The
that
person you've been bumping
Oh,
heads
that's
with in the
Matt.
chat all night.
Yeah, the game ain't. That's the game ain't fair. His other
Oh.
channel is Mad
Oh,
Militant.
hey,
Oh, that's the
Trey, drop us all down
Yeah,
and
I
let
told you
Matt
that the
and
other day in
Lucinda
the
have
chat.
a conversation. Drop us all down. They was fighting in the comment section for hours. Drop us all down.
Again, he was fighting with himself.
No,
If he wouldn't fight, I don't fight. He was fighting with himself.
Yeah. But forgive me and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I had to pick with somebody. There was some things going down earlier that I didn't like. People always coming over here telling us what the fuck to say in the chat. And I wasn't digging that because I see us getting dissed everywhere and we don't say shit to nobody. You know what I'm saying? So
That's
that shit
how it
don't fly
goes,
over
though.
here. It's toxic masculinity over here. We reclaiming our fucking title.
Well, what title was it that you're claiming?
Toxic masculinity.
Is that the flag you're waving to be toxic? That's the persona you want to go with?
I'm State Gang and MoneyBoy's the general. Yes, we're rolling with the toxic masculinity.
So you're waving a flag of toxicity, huh? Is that what it is?
What I'm saying out here, we need some shit.
You need some toxicity? How is that working for you?
Yes, we need
toxicity working for you in your everyday life?
Because a bunch
You
of
call
dudes
us
running around starting
Neanderthals.
girl fights is not happening.
So, in your everyday life, how does this toxicity play out for you?
Oh, I'm on chill in real life.
Oh, it works out
You know what I'm
perfectly.
saying? Yeah, nobody fucks with me.
I think
all those curse words count against MoneyBoy. I just need you to know that.
Oh goodness, y'all! Stop cussing.
Hey,
Okay.
in Lucinda, that's why you here today. Hey.
Hey, charge
Hello,
it to the
hello,
king, goddamn
hello.
it. But anyway,
What's going on, twin? You joined us again after your phone went out earlier.
oh
Oh, let
yeah,
me talk to
oh
my
yeah,
twin. Let me talk to
oh
Joy
yeah.
Wallace.
Hey,
What's up?
Joy. Hi, Miss
Hi.
What's up
Joy.
with calling us monkeys
Hi,
and shit, yo?
honey. I just wanted to speak to you. I subbed. Who am I talking to? Am I talking to B Nicole?
No,
No,
she's
you're
not
talking to
up
No.
here.
Lucinda.
She may be in the chat still, but so if she's in the chat, she can hear, but she's not on the panel.
Hey, Joy Wallace, can I get my wrench back?
Please give it back to her.
I've been
Don't give
begging
it
for
back
my
to
wrench
her,
for
cause
days.
I gave you
Hey,
my
Room
ring back cause
Shaker.
y'all fell out.
Hey, Room Shaker, you a hater. I'm trying to get my wrench back.
And I gave up my wrench cause y'all was arguing.
Oh, shit.
That's loyalty.
I just want
That's
to know
being a
why she
G.
called.
Room Shaker, you my nigga. You gave me your wrench for me. Hey, I love me. Joy Wallace, you see what you doing, twin?
We could have
You
made it very
blackballed
difficult over
again.
there.
Joy Wallace, where'd she go?
Her thing then went out again.
Oh, shit. The
Give
last thing she
JCC
probably
her wrench.
heard.
Everybody protesting. Give Joy a wrench. Heck no, she won't go. Give her a wrench. But back to
Hell
Mad
no.
Militant. Mad Militant, why you got like 30, 50, 50 to 11 names? I don't know what to call you.
He got two
Man,
channels.
I got 3 channels.
Okay,
Well,
what's the
why
third?
Don't.
But never mind.
Hey,
His third channel is Jerome Biggums.
Hey,
okay,
that
well,
don't matter.
okay. Here's my next
wait,
question.
Trey,
Don't
you
put
a
that on
hater,
me.
G.
What's your theme?
He about the
Why
only
is
person I know
Mad
that would call out somebody's troll name, even though that ain't my page. Y'all can look that up. Y'all can
Hey,
troll me
Trey,
just like
you
you
a
what?
can troll
hater, my
me.
nigga.
But you
Don't
don't
do
even
that,
allow me
Trey.
to do that.
Wait,
I,
hold
I
on.
I think man is Jerome Biggums. I don't care what nobody say.
No, no,
No,
there's
Hey,
no way.
we can throw out
no.
some troll names on your ass too. Don't do that,
I
Trey.
know him.
Don't do that. Cause that
Look,
nigga,
Dave said
that
he know the Bigums person.
yeah, cause I be
I've dealt
sitting
with him.
there.
I think
Like
I
I've,
know
What?
him too,
Okay,
but it
here's
ain't
my
me.
question with
it ain't mad.
Mr. Mad Militant. You
Yeah,
have a
what up?
theme going. Mad, the game ain't fair. It's a lot of mm,
See,
uh,
I'm a variety guy. You know what I'm saying? My mind thinks of which call, and the way I've been studying the games here. You know what I'm saying, on YouTube for the last about 5, 6 years and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's better. You know what I'm saying, if you're gonna start a channel to start. You know what I'm saying? A few different avenues. You know what I'm saying? So,
but they're
say
all
like,
angry.
hmm,
No.
no, the House of Madness, eh? Well, they do, yeah.
Again, mad.
Matter of fact, I'm about to start working on that a little bit too. You know what I'm saying? Be on the lookout.
How does one keep up with 20 and 50 to 11 channels? I don't get it. I got too
Because
much just trying to put stuff on one channel.
I do a lot of things. You know what I'm saying?
Were
I
you ever
do
subscribed to the 4 channels of the Striker?
Hell no. I wasn't even around then.
Ooh.
I been
I'm,
gave a peace, deuce, bye.
I'm gonna have to see. I don't know who she is. I know I heard of her, but I don't know who she is.
Room Shaker, you for the streets, my nigga. I be seeing you in my ops channels. I be seeing you everywhere
I don't know who
everywhere.
your ops is, and 9 times out of
for
10,
See?
the
my membership
streets.
off y'all pages.
But see,
Gotta
I'm with Room
sometimes just
Shaker.
breathe in and breathe out. I be like, oh, Room Shaker
But
over
see,
here with these
but
niggas.
see, that's
I
what
be like,
we had this discussion earlier. It's hard to differentiate who is who's ops. Like I come over here. I like you guys. I ride with Loca. I ride with who I ride with, and everybody be having a problem with who I like. It's like, well, what the hell? I don't know who is who's ops. I don't know.
We've
Hell,
never had
I
any
was just
negative
joking with
work.
Room Shaker.
We've
I was
never
just
had
joking with
any
Room Shaker.
negative interaction with local. Never.
no,
We've never had a negative
I'm not
one.
talking about local. I'm saying like
No, I
the
was just
people.
pointing
I'm
out
saying the
because
people have a problem with
And I
the
was just
people
pointing
who
out,
I
I was
rock
just
with.
joking
Like
with Room Shaker because her ass would go live at 2 o'clock in the morning and drag my ass. And I'm like, God damn.
like I'm saying, like all the channels that I like, it seems like everybody got a problem with that, and I don't get it because, like, seriously, all the channels I like be the best channels. They be cool.
Go
they
ahead,
want to
sis. Let it.
control people.
Hey,
They want to
hold on,
control
hold on,
people.
hold on. Sis, let it out. Who's those sicker channels you be watching? You know you're not supposed to be watching. Let us know, sis. We here for therapy. Who you be
Ooh,
watching?
ooh,
You be over there. You be watching over there. You be over there on PP channel, huh?
ooh. The devil is a lie.
You be on Kwame Brown channel?
I like Kwame Brown.
Oh God, I
Oh,
don't like you. I don't like you no more. Bye.
Hey,
I'm
Lucinda,
going on mute.
But I
hey,
don't
Lucinda,
shout
follow
tell,
him
out
like that. I don't
tell
follow
you the
him all
truth.
like that. It's and when he first came on, everything was cool, but it's like so much stuff surrounding him, and I don't know. I kind of like I don't go over there anymore because it's just so much controversy. I was when he was pushing
Oh,
the
you be
spin.
over there on Tommy channel?
Oh, come on now,
Oh boy.
Jesus, no, come on now, give me some type of credit.
Well, my man Money Boy Trey in the building. He said, hit that like or we gonna
You
fight. Make sure you
you
check him
speak
out
for
on
this
YouTube.
person.
The one thing I want
You
to say
speak for
about
that
You
person.
don't come on my channel.
I don't even know who you are.
I know. That's how I know you don't be on my channel.
See, that's what I'm saying. It's so many channels. I don't know all these channels. It's too many people.
Hey,
hard to keep up. I
we
know.
I
hey
don't
we
even know all
lining
the channels in this sector, man.
we
I carry
lining
my
you
ass
up,
to the chicken
sis.
circuit.
I just need everybody to do shorts. Yeah, if everybody do shorts, I can leave a comment and give a thumbs up. Y'all stop doing these lives and just do shorts, and then I can support more people.
Well,
I
Look,
all
just
the
want to say one
people
Lucinda.
that
thing
are up
about.
here, we all have channels. We all rock with each other. We ain't never fell out, and we've been doing this for close to a year.
Over a
But you're
year.
Yeah.
all, but you're so angry. You're mad this and the militant that and
Yeah, he pro-black.
Wait,
That's why he a mad militant. He
hold
pro-black.
on, Trey. Hold on, Trey. It's like six people up here. She only named one person's name on his own name. You're
Oh yeah, she got a
Mathis
beef with
and
him.
militant. Yeah, it's other people up here, man.
She been on his head since he said, "Don't nobody tell us what to say." She been on his head. Like, who you talking to, bro?
Hey, I'm Joy Chicha. Joy,
you
happiness.
can
You did,
joy, happiness. Shit,
Gay.
Joy just wants to talk and be happy.
The
Room Shaker
JOY.
just want to shake her butt. I mean,
Hey.
Hey,
come
you
on.
and Mad Militant was funny as hell in the chat room all night. Y'all was entertainment as
Y'all throwing
hell.
owls at me? What's the thing with the owls? You Drake now? What you OVO? Like what you throwing owls at me for?
He don't hear nothing. The owl sees everything, but he
He
don't hear
does.
nothing or see nothing though.
I'm saying is we should listen to the owl a lot more.
Well, you know what?
Jeez.
Wait a minute. This is what I don't understand about the owl. The owl see everything, but he ain't heard none, don't know nothing. How you see everything?
Right, and
I
nobody
like
should
the
have
urban channel too.
Oh, I forgot. Gigi, it's saying you're okay. I see you now. When you first
But
came up, it
but
wasn't
don't the
showing your
owl
camera connected.
wait, Joy chit chat I mean Joy Wallace said drop the link.
I'm doing it.
But don't the owl head do a whole 360?
Yes,
So
Exactly.
what the hell? You supposed to see everything.
he
That's
does,
the
but
point.
that's why I'm saying he confused the hell out of me because he see everything, but he don't hear nothing, don't know nothing.
Unless
Hey,
you ask.
Not supposed to
he,
be.
he
hey, that's
getting
that
at
street
you.
shit.
He
He
can
getting
keep a
at you.
secret.
Exactly.
Lord.
Well, if I was
Mm.
Jerome
Hey, Real
Diggins or whoever
Shaker
that
said,
dude
keep
is,
it a
boy, I'd be fucked up right
secret.
now. Like, goddamn, boy.
No, there's
I
no
don't
way
know. I'm
Matt is him.
confuzzled.
And even if it
Well,
was, be like,
Gigi,
God
you
damn, dude, why'd you
back.
say something earlier? We've known
And,
each other
and
for a while.
Owl is
Well, no,
very
I was
wise,
saying
by the way.
Yep, I'm back.
Room Shaker hadn't been a part of the fold for like a year, but I'm just saying even with Room Shaker, we ain't never fell out. And actually, we met Room Shaker through a kind of situation we were having with someone else.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh God, I
first
don't
time
want
I
to bring
first
him
time I
up.
seen a boy, she came in to move the room.
I don't
Y'all done
want to
pull
bring him
room.
up.
Y'all done pull room shaker into y'all mess.
No, Room
No, they did a live about me, and I had to stalk Joy.
Hey, don't lie on me like that, G. I didn't do a live on you, G. I was doing an exclusive
we did
interview.
we did a live on
And
fella.
she said, oh nah, that nigga lying on me, G. And she hit me up.
I got to give
Well, at
Room
least
Shaker
you
a lot of credit because she didn't even know I was there, but she shouts out State Gang as one of State Gang, Joker, and somebody else is
Oh, you ain't
like the
seen my
three.
Hall of Fame?
Yeah, the people that supported
I
her.
hate that.
That's what's up. Yeah, no, me and Room Shaker started off shaky because she was like, you better holler at me and you better talk to me about what this nigga lying about. And I was like, I don't know what.
You confuzzled?
Yeah, because I didn't know what was going on. But I started watching Room Shaker and she was persistent. She stood on her 10 toes. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, she should.
Actually, Room Shaker and I have a weird connection that she don't. I'll have to tell her later, but.
So you're just like kind of smitten, Gabe, with Room Shaker. It sounds like.
No, not like that. Like like a Kevin Bacon.
Yeah, he's smitten. I like that word. I remember that word from back in the day. Smitten. Hey, y'all.
Just like, hold on now.
I like that word. I remember that word from back in the day. Twin back up here. Hey, twin. Yep.
She came to give you a wrench.
Yeah, she better. Hey, where my rent? She always go blank when I ask for my rent back. I think she playing games now.
Okay, can we get back to the topic at hand?
What was it?
How can we?
Oh, how great Room Shaker is.
It's a whole lot you want
How can Joe Wallace? Joe Wallace, can I get my rich back?
I told you, yeah, man. It's your man. Your man got. When I take wrench from MoneyBoy, because he is such a bad little boy, and so you're the partner. So I have
your YouTube still on,
by
nigga.
Default.
Cut your YouTube off.
It's by default, Joel. You got taken it by default.
I'm scared I'm gonna be knocked out again. I don't know which one to take.
Okay, check this out. When you when you hit StreamYard, the StreamYard link, it switched over to YouTube. So switch from YouTube because you hit it from YouTube. So
where keep my chat?
Do you still
just
hear
mute
echo?
YouTube. Yes. All you gotta do is pause it. You ain't gotta cut it out. Just pause it.
Okay, pause.
Yeah, just touch the
y'all
screen.
Still hear it?
All you gotta do is pause it. You ain't gotta cut it out.
Just on YouTube, just touch the button like you pause in the call. Yeah, just touch.
I'm not even. I'm on my laptop. This is weird.
Oh, so then you have to click on it.
Oh, it's
you
on
have to
the
click
other
on it
tab
with
then,
your
probably.
mouse. You pause in the call. Click on the YouTube window.
I'm on my laptop. This is weird.
Oh, so then you have to click on it.
I mean, that echo, that's a delayed echo too, boy.
Okay, so my question is, how can you guys rectify what you guys have going on with them? You're saying, so what you're saying is if she unstrikes the channel, then it's all good. It shuts it down and y'all going your separate ways, right?
Yeah, I'm going about my business.
Period.
And so until then, it's open season.
Fortunately.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, she can say, if I get my video back tomorrow, I'll be there. Well, now, you know what?
If I get my strike back, I don't give a fuck about the video.
If I get her stuff back,
she take the strike back. I'm good.
I want my video and my strike because I didn't do anything wrong. The lady made a community post calling us devils, so I titled my live. That's why I titled my live, and I think that's what really got her because I said, "Why is everybody the devil except for PP?" Because she calls everybody the devil, but she ain't ever the devil.
Okay, so let me say this. Let me say this because Trey talks over talk. I feel some type of way because it was the meet and greet on her channel, and I uploaded it where I like she said, because she said in her commentary, "Oh, you drive all these miles and then you strike that shit," and I'm just like, "Wow, gee, like I didn't really do too much to you. I didn't really say." Trey, I was trying to calm down from getting on your head top, but me, I ain't gonna lie, I was like, even when Trey and Cap did a conversation together the other day, he even said like, Dre really wasn't trying to even go at you like that, because I don't really want to argue and fight and call everybody a B word or the H word or nothing like that. So when I woke up to a strike, I'm like, man, what was there together?
You can't meet the threshold. You cannot meet the threshold. Nigga, meet the motherfucking threshold, nigga. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about meeting the threshold.
Thank you for the donation.
I felt some type of way because why would you strike a video where we did a meet and greet together that you knew that I was on. Why would you do that?
Okay. So that's what I'm trying to say. Is it her video or your video? But you
It's
guys,
her video.
It was her video, but it would have been when we went in there. It
When
would have
we
been
went in
stupid
there,
for
I was
everybody to have their
to be
phone out recording. So
right.
we were just like, we would just get people. We'll be on
Live in the
PPs and we'll
moment.
just
No.
upload it.
Listen, hold on. Live in the moment, because she already had her camera going. What I look like getting my tripod out? I mean tripod
but you
out.
should. For
But I
future
wasn't.
references, you know why? Because each of you guys have a different audience. I don't understand why people, when you guys do these meet and greets, why everybody's camera phone isn't rolling for your channel. Like, so the people that represent you
Because
can be watching because they may not go to her channel.
Lucinda, let me tell you why. Because we thought we were cool and we thought we was friends.
I get
I
it.
didn't think nothing about it. I was like, okay, well, that will be
And
crazy.
I actually told Joy, I was like, yeah, we can just she already live. I'm like, we'll just use her footage. And she didn't say anything. She heard this.
And when you're living in the moment, especially when you're traveling, because I'm traveling.
Did a sneaky link. She did so she allowed y'all, she shared the footage with y'all, sent it to you, and then she struck you for it, using it.
Took her ball and went home.
Oh.
Pretty much, because it wasn't like she re-uploaded
deja vu
yesterday.
Like,
that video had been up.
Ain't that what happened?
Yeah, I took a month.
Basically, yep.
I took a month, and I was like, "Oh shit, I forgot about
learned.
because for me, like I said, I'm traveling, I'm living, I'm living in the moment." So I was like, "Oh fuck, I forgot." To upload this video.
Okay, well, y'all gonna do a meet and greet with me, huh?
Oh wow, no,
man, you better bring your ass to Memphis. Ain't nobody go. Oh, you in Chicago? Right? Chicago, not that far.
What was you about to say?
I'm gonna have to meet you in Joliet though. G, I ain't going to Chicago.
Wait a minute, hold on. Don't talk to Joy.
Hell no,
Trey,
man.
stop talking to Joy Wallace. I'm talking to her. Joy Wallace, where my wrench at?
Okay, you want to get it, man.
I want to put this on record so everybody in the YouTube world be like, she begged Joy Wallace for a wrench. Yes, I have.
Wow.
She got mad at me.
Joy,
she yelled at me, guys.
Because I made you take that wrench, and I actually was arguing with you.
You got to give two. She got to give two now.
I don't want it back.
Uh-oh.
She yelled at me. Joy Wallace, you yelled at me.
What, baby?
Want to take the wrench, and I told her she was being disrespectful.
You said what?
I said that I was yelling at you, telling you to take that wrench. You said no, and I told you being disrespectful, and I respected my wishes. I gave you.
Okay, hold on, baby. Hold on, baby. I gave you your wrench back. Now, what you screaming about?
Wait a minute. I ain't asked for no wrench.
I said I gave you your wrench. I got the wrench. You asked for me to take the wrench. I gave it. I got the wrench back. What are we screaming about now?
We not screaming. I'm telling Joyce.
Okay, so everybody knows that.
She said you need
public that you wanted me to take the wrench back.
She made it public. I like Joy Wallace. I like her.
And I take the wrench back. So what are you talking about now?
She said give it back to Joy. Give room second said give her wrench to Joy. Or you blackball?
No, I don't give nobody no wrench back to nobody. My twin could get her wrench back. Only reason why Joy's wrench was taken because MoneyBoy was being a bad boy and doing stuff.
So you punish her.
You all are a team. So when I take a wrench from one, then the team is responsible as well.
Correct.
So when I took the wrench,
all that shit, but MoneyBoy still had his wrench, my nigga. Hey, Joy Wallace, don't come up here with this bullshit. You let that nigga keep his wrench. You took my shit.
See, you was not more diligent than MoneyBoy. MoneyBoy came on somebody else's shit. So he was antagonizing me about this fucking wrench. Anytime you follow me, he was following me on other channels. He was following me on other people's channels. To my Joy Wallace, I want my wrench. I'm like, oh my
Hey,
God, you're
but
gonna
Joy
follow me
Wallace,
until I give him
Joy
his rent.
Wallace, but Joy Wallace on her panel like that motherfucking Joy chick. No
That
shit,
counts as a
shit.
cuss word.
That motherfucking Joy shit, shit keep
Another
coming over
one.
here. I told her to go home, go home. So I
But
went.
I didn't have no beef with you, but you kept on. And I'm like, go home. Shit.
Oh, shit, shit.
I don't think Iyanla can fix y'all life. Y'all got some straight confusion going on.
No, those my little bad babies. Money
She
Boy
told
is
my
one
ass
of
to
my
go
little
home.
bad
I
babies.
went home. I went home crying. Like she over there tripping. Joy Wallace, my
1 o'clock
twin. She
in the
over there
morning.
tripping.
You guys realize
Y'all
it's 1
wrong.
o'clock in the
Y'all
morning?
all need
I
help.
love you. Money
Y'all
Boy
need
is
It's
just
help.
a
3
bad.
where I'm
He's
at.
like my bad little baby. He
Y'all
just and he
He's an
all
followed me
ass.
around.
y'all all
The
need
man
I
in
help.
can
that
believe it.
wrench. And I
Y'all
know
all
why
need
he
help.
wants it. Money Boy, you know why
Oh no, he
I know why
good.
he wants
Cause
No,
that
I'm
no,
shit.
no,
block. I'm
no.
the only
He
people I
good
told her
with
I'm blocking is them pound puppies if they pull up. That's
Who's
it.
the pound puppies?
See, room shaker there.
The
I'm
nigga,
lost too.
the pound puppies are August and Rillo. The niggas
Oh
that shot
God,
off on you,
come
the
on.
niggas that shot off on you the other day for telling Joy Wallace don't drop your link over there.
And he came on my channel today.
Yep.
Yes,
that's what the bitch ass
you
niggas
know
do.
why? Cause they trying to win y'all over.
That curse. That's the same ones that was talking about Trey's 3-year-old daughter.
No,
Fuck
no, no,
all them hoes.
no, fuck
Wait,
Fuck
that.
hold
them.
on.
The room taker. That's the
That's
them.
what
same
I
one
was
that
trying
said
to
I'll
get
never
out.
be at your channel. That's the
Who was
nigga that
talking
said
about who I was trying to find out who's the 3-year-old and whose baby is it?
the 3-year
That
old is my daughter.
And who's
and that
talking about your daughter?
The
the
pound
pound.
puppies.
Oh,
August and
those
Rello.
badasses.
Oh
They
Lord.
terrible.
But we don't
Jay,
never
what the
come
hell
after
are
him
you
like that.
eating? You and Gabe sound like y'all just rats running through the wall.
Joy probably
That
eating them burnt ass scrambled eggs.
But
I'm
at
not
the
eating
end of the
anymore.
day, we
No
ain't
offense,
trying to
Gabe. I still
discourage
love you.
nobody. At the end of the day, we ain't trying to discourage nobody to fuck with none of them weak ass hoe ass niggas. Cause I know they gonna come with us trying to be friends with y'all. But at the end of the day, it's up with them. It's gonna be up and stuck.
Yeah, because
So it's like Cardi B.
they've
Once we
crossed
beef,
us
we
Period.
beef for
once.
life, huh, Joy?
You and
No, it's not that. I would have been good if they would have kept it on me and Trey. But once that whole ass nigga went on Local Libra and that whole ass Heidi
No,
channel and talked about the
that's Joy.
3-year-old.
It wouldn't have been good with me. I gave PP 3 chances because, like you said,
Oh
if
well,
I
I
like
don't
you,
fuck with none
well,
of them whole ass niggas. I
no,
don't
I'm
fuck
not.
with her. I don't fuck with them.
You didn't
Period.
let me.
All right, I'm about to mute. I'm about
Nigga,
to mute. Go ahead.
thank you. Because as you
Ooh.
said, Lucinda, you were like, you give people, if you like them, you give them more than one chance. The only reason I gave Philly Phil all those chances is because I liked her. Them
Mhm.
niggas have crossed us before, and then they did it again. I'm not talking to them niggas no more ever again, just like I ain't talking to her no more. At least with Mike, I can say he only did us wrong once.
Mhm.
He acknowledged it.
Mhm.
hey
That
man,
side
Duffy.
ain't acknowledged shit.
What they'll do
She
is they'll be
acknowledged it
they'll
one
they'll be
time.
cool with
Well,
you,
she
and then at the whole time when you fall out, they'll be, oh, I don't fucking like that dude anyway.
yeah,
Okay,
so
man.
I
Exactly, Gabe. Exactly, Gabe. Because that's what them hoe ass niggas said. Like, bruh, we wasn't trying to fuck with y'all like that either. But once y'all
y'all
got a
came to
chance to
us.
talk, yeah,
Y'all
once
Money.
y'all
gotta
got a
stop getting in trouble.
we
Money.
ain't getting in trouble. We stay gang, my
Money.
niggas. We be minding our
Money.
business, letting people on the panel, and
Money.
niggas want to
Why
be
was they
our
talking
friends
about your baby? Money. Why was they
Well,
talking
you
about
could
your
be in the
baby?
Man,
middle.
I couldn't tell. I could not tell you. I don't
because
know.
they couldn't get to money the way they wanted to get to him. They couldn't get to him, so they went on his Instagram. They seen that we live our life, and then they went after that. That's period.
But they still ain't.
Weak ass, hoe ass niggas.
But they
Your
still ain't.
Instagram ain't private.
I don't have a lot of. No, it's
It
not. But I
doesn't
don't.
matter.
No, it's
Room
not private.
shaker.
But
At the end
I'm
of the
not.
day, those are some grown ass
Like,
men.
I'm not
Okay,
worried.
go ahead.
Like,
Sort of.
you know, my IG isn't private because I don't share too much of my life on there. I just post my shit. But even them talking about my child does not bother me. So they still did not get to me. They tried to come on my page and talk. They tried to hit my panel and talk. Nope. Blocked it from StreamYard. Tried to come in my chat and talk. Nope. We done. Stop. Leave me alone.
But what about your baby that they make them want to talk about her? What's going
Ma'am,
on with your baby?
ma'am, you would have to ask them. There's nothing going on with her.
Oh, okay.
Well, Joy, no hard feelings, but I still don't want to wrench.
First of all, they was trying to compare. Hold on. They talked about his daughter because Trey said something about Philly Phil's 39-year-old daughter. It's already recorded. Oh, don't worry about Philly Phil's daughter. Worry about your such and such daughter. Come on, G. Stop playing with me.
Kindergarten and take for tat fuck shit. Fuck shit. Huh?
First of all, it's not tit for tat. I don't give a fuck about how anybody else feel about it. They some weak ass, hoe ass niggas.
Yeah, because I didn't say anything negative about. I didn't say nothing negative about Philly Phil's daughter. I shared her story actually. My comment to Philly Phil was, "You got to stand in your truth, sis. You in fact do have a daughter that you abandoned twice."
I mean, like, you know, to the room shaker, I gave you your rent. I took.
Nobody give a damn about that wrench.
Well, she keep bringing it up to me, so
she just letting you know she don't want that motherfucker back.
That ain't
what I'm not trying to give her no wrench back. I never was.
I don't want a wrench, but it's no hard feelings.
You're saying things are cool.
I've never known people to be into it because the person
never had
don't
no
want a
hard
wrench.
feelings about giving it, about taking it from you. You asked for it to be gone, and you didn't want it, so I take it. So it was never no hard feelings.
I blame MoneyBoy for getting me in trouble.
She says no, she didn't want that little funky ass wrench.
You know what, Money? I'm taking your wrench again.
I'm finna go over to your channel right now and block everybody while I still get it.
No, you're not, because I'm not even on. Ha.
He can go into your lives as long as you got comments, baby. Just to give you a heads up.
Stop telling secrets, room shaker.
That's how you get your
wrench. I saw her that on the panel, so she must want listening.
She would. Oh. You know how many times I've told Joy Wiley stuff only for the next day she be like, "What you talking about, Money?" I'm like, bro, I gave you the 4 instructions. What you mean? I'm saying, like, bro, you didn't write this down. You didn't record it.
You going to Memphis in May, Joy?
Am I going to Memphis tonight? What's happening in Memphis?
I said Memphis in May. Oh, wow.
In May.
It's the concert. No, it's the concert that we have in the barbecue fest. The barbecue fest, and then they have concerts every year. And it's not even on the river this year. It's at the Liberty Bowl Stadium.
And the concert gonna be on tomorrow, the 29th.
Okay, what day? What day? Because I may be more. I might be in the.
Yeah, it's all weekend. It's Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
What's the date? What's the date?
The first? Is that like the first, second, third, or something?
No, I think it's this weekend.
I might be moving.
I drove past the Liberty Bowl today, and the stage is up, so I believe it's this weekend.
Why are they
Where
doing
y'all
this?
gonna be?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Miss Joy says she may be moving, y'all. She don't know, but she may.
Okay, have fun. Somebody sound like a rat.
Who just dropped off?
That's not me.
I know, but they said somebody said why are they having it at the Liberty Bowl? Because they're renovating the river, the entire river landscape.
Oh,
they're renovating it, and so it's supposed to be bigger, better than ever.
That's in Detroit.
You know, I ain't never.
Memphis.
Oh, Memphis.
Joy number the 8-hour drive away. Bring that ass.
Damn. Yeah.
I'm 7 hours. I ain't know 8 hours.
All right.
Okay. Oh, you drive fast, my G.
Hello.
Hey, room shaker. You be doing that driving, right? Room shaker, you still in there?
I just got one thing to say. Tell me you can hear it.
The nigga to get some 100 views on your channel, bitch, get the fuck out of here, nigga. Suck my fucking dick. That ugly ass grandma you got as a motherfucking child. That's the only thing you need to be worried about. Don't worry about Pete and her motherfucking child. Worry about you and that ugly ass grandma on your motherfucking channel and that weekend.
basically, fuck you, August. Fuck you, Mello. Fuck all you hoe ass niggas.
That's actually funny. You talking about a 3-year-old? That's
3-year-old.
funny. Well, sir, you're a grown looking gremlin. She can grow into something. You're a grown gremlin.
No.
And you're gay.
You, August.
We gotta say, and you're gay. So there's that. I keep telling you, your mom and dad are disappointed every time they look at you. So there's
hey, Money, don't do that, baby. Don't do that.
Ma'am, did you not hear what this?
I heard what he said.
But this is what I'm saying. No, I don't like when people do that. Y'all can hear people say foul shit, but my response be like, y'all tell me not to do what I do. No, I can respond.
I understand it, but
Right. Don't give no.
I'm done. That was it. I'm through with my comments.
You for hate speech.
Oh, that's not hate speech. I said that their mom, they are disappointed. That ain't hate speech.
Fuck
he
them.
is gay.
They talked about a 3-year-old.
And he is gay. That's truth. That's not hate speech.
What you talking about? Man, I've been hyped. Man.
No, I'm just
that's
saying,
my first time actually hearing the comments, but I'm still not moved by them either way. I gotta just laugh at it.
But you notice they say they don't strike, but people striking pages. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, they got to listen to 5 minutes and 22 seconds.
Strike by them already. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. They already struck both our pages off some stupid shit. So fuck them. This is how far they gotta go because they struck our page and we're living our best life. We're live right now. But when you start getting at the kids, my nigga, it's over.
I get it.
They got at the kids after they struck us.
After.
And the kids came up after I was able to go on a show and tell exactly why I was upset with them. Every question that was asked of me, I was able to answer and give a reason for things.
Can y'all not eat in the mic, please?
That's what I told them. They sound like little rats.
You gotta say those guys. They just went up there to hurl insults.
That's it.
I have a prediction. Big prediction.
The way they wanted to get at it, they went over there to like different platforms.
Is that Joy and
shit?
That's why they went to your that's why they went to your chat room, Shaker. They went to your room, Shaker, hoping to see Joy Chit Chat or us in the chat or on the panel so they could come up. I know. And then as soon as you shouted us out, he left.
Yeah, I don't play with mine. So y'all can do all this little goofy ass shit that y'all talking about to myself. Oh, don't say this about listen.
I saw that, but I didn't know.
Yeah, I talked about them. They're adults. I just said their parents are disappointed in them.
If y'all don't like to hear this shit, drop down, leave a chat, whatever the fuck y'all gotta do on the panel. I'm on my phone.
I bet you they will fall out with people by the end of the year.
What they said,
right?
I'm not listening to none of the shit y'all saying.
Oh, they're gonna air the strikeout too when they fall out. They're gonna tell all her business because she set up just like she did with Mike. She's probably setting up there and told them all her business. She's giving them access to the StreamYard. Lord knows what else.
Years old. And matter of fact, JW, you was in this chat that day.
I was there too.
What day, baby?
The first time.
Oh, when Local was live, when I was on Local show the other day.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that one no.
This is the one y'all call that says that he loved black women. He loved black queens. But he's talking about a 3-year-old right now. Man, child.
Well, I don't condone none of that kind of shit, especially when y'all bring people kids, because I hate when people bring my kids up, even though they grown as fuck. But don't do that because they don't do
your baby August. That's your baby. That's my baby. That's my baby. That's my baby. That's my baby.
I tell you what, I can love who the fuck I want to love. I can play with who I want to play with.
We're not saying.
But I do, I said,
I don't
not condone certain stuff. So whoever I like.
We're not saying that
you all
of
my
like
babies too. I call y'all my babies too, but you don't want to attack me for pee-pee.
But you're not a baby.
I didn't attack you. I
Yes,
asked
you
you.
did. Gonna put
Okay.
me in the high. I didn't do nothing to you all.
Here we go. I'm not gonna argue with you about this shit because I've done it for a week. I did not attack you, lady. You came on my show. You threw shade. I said, if you're going to throw shade, put a name on it. That was it. And then when you put a name on it, I said, I think you're being unfair because if people can come in your chat and talk shit about her, she is allowed to go to her channel and put it on her community wall. That was it. That's not attacking you. That's not putting you on the hot seat. That's saying we don't allow slick shit over here. Be direct. If you can't be direct, don't bring that shit up. That was it. Simple.
Next time you wanna roast me about somebody else,
I didn't
give me a
roast you.
heads up. So I was
didn't
totally
roast you.
not prepared.
Okay, next time.
And this
Okay,
is
well,
what she do. This is what she do.
For y'all,
I'ma listen to her.
Y'all in a good place now.
No, I'm finna listen to her. I'm gonna respond when she get through talking.
Only thing I'm saying is I was not prepared. I had no idea. I did not do anything to you all. I mean, like I was coming support like I usually do.
Are you not listening to me, or are you not? Wait, Dre, we're
I
having a
am
disconnect,
listening
though.
to you. I want you to know how I perceived it. Can I tell you how I perceived it?
But I'm saying you saying you weren't. But no, I gotta stop this. I'm going to let her talk, but I'm saying I gotta stop you because you just said you weren't prepared. I wasn't prepared for you to come up there and throw shade either. So when you did it,
Wait
I
a
said,
minute.
be direct.
When did I throw shade?
Oh God, we're not about to rehash it. Just talk, Dre.
I'm talking about the initial day when I
Let's
came
go somewhere
up.
else, guys. Let's go somewhere else.
No, see, money, I'm not going to let you get away with that because you know you're talking about two different times.
No, JW.
Actually, it's not. That was all the same dang show, man.
Well, excuse me, may I intervene here? Just
yes, please. Did you hear the audio that those gentlemen said on that was on the panel?
No, because Raggedy YouTube kicked me down. But
so did you not hear the audio what these gentlemen said?
No, so you could rewind it and then replay it. But hold on, excuse me. Hey yo, Trey. Hey yo, Trey. Yeah, I was just attacked on your panel.
By who? Mad Militant?
No, leave that man alone. He over there minding his own business.
Who attacked you?
In your comments, somebody named a Loyal Angel came for me.
And you see. Remember, I told you I thought she said you were cool. When you read it, I was like, oh, and I took it down and I addressed her. I was like, yo, I know you fool with CMA, but don't come over here with that bullshit. Ain't nobody over here talking about him, disrespecting him or any of that.
Who is CMA?
Oh my God.
Comedian Michael Allen.
I just want to mess with him.
You don't play the smooth all night long and you don't even know how to find your good. You got a
we behaving.
No, the thing is, I'm up here. I was up here. You supposed to have my back in the chat. You had the range.
Oh yeah, man. What?
Yeah, he had the range. I was on the panel.
They were
and the only reason I know their name is because they've been into it with Anaya recently. That's the only reason I recognized their name and I knew where she's from. I was like, we ain't over here. We're not over here talking bad about him. Go on with it.
So Lucinda, the day when they was on the panel, did y'all not hear what he said on the panel?
No, because you know what? At that time, remember, we in California. I'm working, so 99.9% of the time when I'm in lives, if it's between six,
my bad.
I'm working. So I only listen. I don't get to if I'm on a call, then I have to put it down. I can't hear, and I come back later.
Yeah. So this is what he said when he was on. And Luca don't like her name like that. I don't know. But this is what happened, and I think, and that's what I told Trey. I think.
Hey, Loca. I'm saying your name, lady.
Words.
Honey, Loca, trust me. Loca, no, doggone well. Trey, if Loca had a problem, you wouldn't have been on her panel. She don't.
It was.
We don't have no problem with her, but we just know she don't like her name being brought up. So
yeah. But I mean, you have to understand. Everybody comes for her. She don't bother nobody, and everybody be like. I have followed her as long as I followed her. She don't bother nobody. The only time she's gonna say something is if they come for her, and she has a right.
Came at her. We ain't never came at her. We have no reason to. We have no reason to.
I'm gonna say something because we did mention her name a few times in the midst of this argument because those dudes brought us up and said, well, it was Trey. He the one who told us about, CMA having AIDS.
Whatever.
Like, no. And then we didn't say local, like she
Well, no,
started
Mike
it.
said
Like,
it. You may have
yeah,
said
that
it
was
too, but I
him.
know Mike said it too. Because you asked Mike, you said who started the rumor.
No,
and that's why I cleared it up. I'm like, no, she didn't. She had people on her panel, and the people on the panel addressed it and bring it up. And all she do is give, people the little platform to talk. But when you get out of line, she gonna shut you down. Like, hold on now.
Yeah, we wasn't saying she started it, and that's why I walked in her chat. I was like, nah, yo, Liddy's came in there and cleared that shit up. But it was different because
and Mike said, I believe it was.
No, what I'm saying is,
I know, but I'm
was going wild on old girl panel, and she was just sitting there being quiet. He was like, and it was Trey that told us that he had it. I was like, hold on, G, you're sitting right there on the fucking panel, and a year ago how this shit went down with all kind of shit before all of us. When she didn't speak up, that's what pissed me off. Like, gee, hello, wake up.
They're you gonna let them lie on us like that?
Rumor.
But y'all said she did it 3 times to y'all?
Well, not let them lie on us, because I could have very well went out there. No, but I'm saying
at least just go. At least, damn.
I could have.
But Joy, think about it. Has she ever done that with anybody else? I mean, from.
Sorry, I turned to a real nigga. I said nigga. Yeah, now.
Yes,
you know what I'm saying? I'm like, from beginning to end. That's been the same. It's been the same consecutive behavior with everybody.
I don't know, and
I only got pulled into it because I defended somebody.
Exactly. That's what Thank you. Facts. And when that happened, you got thrown underneath the child.
When I speak directly to
chit chat, let Lucinda hear what they said.
Yeah.
Who said who?
Nigga,
they said on the panel.
The video, bro. You just played it 3 times.
About the baby.
Lucinda was talking. I didn't want to. She was talking. Damn.
It was again.
Oh my.
The only reason why I won't motherfucking address you is because you at the bottom of the motherfucking barrel. I don't talk to no weak ass, punk ass niggas like you.
He said that while addressing me.
On a date with you, pussy as fuck. You wanted to be around Mike to get a wild factor nigga to get some 100 views on your channel. Bitch, get the fuck out of here, nigga. Suck my fucking dick. That ugly ass grandma you got as a motherfucking child. That's the only thing you need to be worried about. Don't worry about Pete and her motherfucking child. Worry about you and that ugly ass gremlin on your motherfucking channel and that weak ass.
Period. So he
wait, rewind it. I can't wait. Go rewind it.
Okay, hold on. Damn it, Lucinda.
Because I could tell Loca was getting like, when you hear that hammer, when you hear her hammer, she like, don't do that.
Well, she said, when he said, suck my dick.
Yeah, she like, don't do that. Because she's monetized. She like, you got to watch that. That hurt the hammer. So he said something that wasn't right. Because when she put that gavel down.
He said he talked about the child.
Yeah, she wasn't in agreement with that. Whenever you hear that gavel.
That's why I told Trey, I said, I know
she didn't like that. That's why that gavel got hit.
He thought he could have something for his show, but he looked dumb as fuck, like the fucking bum that he is. Let me tell you something, you bum ass bitch. First off, the only reason why I won't motherfucking address you is because you at the bottom of the motherfucking
bitch. Well, he addressed me. He literally went up there to address me.
I can't play it if you're going to react to it, sir.
We're going to mute you.
I just reacted to the part where he said, the reason I ain't going to address
but you know what?
He literally been
Guess
running
what?
around
Let me give you something right here. Let me give you this little gift. Don't show your hand. Don't show them what does piss you off or irritate you or set you off.
But it doesn't.
Nothing does. That's the thing. That's why they can't get to me. Because
but you see how just in that moment right there, you felt the need to jump to a defense to defend yourself when there was no defending needed because they're not here. It's just voices.
Oh no, I'm not defending myself. I'm pointing out
I'm
how
not saying
this
defending
nigga...
yourself. Is that it's triggered? It's a trigger. They've triggered something.
Well, no, to me, I'm in review mode, and I just have to point out how stupid niggas are. Because he said the only reason I won't address you while literally being on a show addressing me, I'm not triggered. I'm just
you're contradicting it. I get it. You're contradicting it. Like you're talking, but you're saying you don't address me, but you are addressing me.
Yes, and he went on several shows to do it.
Yes.
That's how stupid niggas are.
So look, can I push play?
Yes.
Thank you.
They want to sit up and drag a fucking woman into this on a
See,
date.
she didn't like that.
You wanted to be around Mike to get a wild factor, nigga, to get some 100 views on your channel. Bitch, get the fuck out of here, nigga. Suck my fucking dick. That ugly ass grandma you got as a motherfucking child. That's the only thing you need to be worried about.
He said a gremlin as a child. What the hell?
And she did not hit the gavel when he said that.
She hit the gavel when he said "suck my dick."
But when he
and it was more like a when he said the kid stuff, it was silence.
Wait, keep going. Let me say, keep playing.
Okay, hold on.
Who's snoring?
Not Gabe. Gabe is typing.
That's not me.
I can't.
I know. I said
it.
It's not me snoring.
Well, man, we're trying to figure out who's snoring, so stop playing it till we figure out
I
who's
am
snoring.
totally
Why are
awake.
you yelling, Moneyboy? Try, baby.
Money,
Money,
I need to
don't know
address
what's
you.
going on. Man,
I
we're
want
not
to
talking
address
about.
All right,
Okay,
let me
can you
finish
wait?
this because I gotta go to bed. It's 1:30. Like I
134.
Yeah, 1:34. I
Okay, rewind it back. Go back to the when he first started talking.
Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Suck my fucking dick. That ugly ass grandma you got as a motherfucking child. That's the only thing you need to be worried about. Don't worry about Pee-Pee and her motherfucking child. Worry about you and that ugly ass gremlin on your motherfucking channel. And
So he acknowledged that that's PP's child, did he not?
Yes, he did.
I don't think she heard what he was saying because I don't even hear what he's saying. I don't think she was listening. Keep playing it. Let me see if I hear the gavel because I don't.
No gavel, no gavel, and I heard what he said.
Lucinda, you giving her too much credit, Lucinda.
No, I'm trying to hear it. I'm like play it out. Let me hear it.
Well, the only person I can hear it out is the.
whatever question. I just need to get that out real quick. So, damn ugly ass bitch that you got. Nobody likes you, nigga. Can't talk shit to you, nigga. Now, whatever the fuck I choose to say, that's the only thing you need to be worried about. A woman that you just on a date with.
I hear a gavel.
You want to.
Okay, hold on.
The reason why I won't motherfucking address you is because you at the bottom of the motherfucking barrel. I don't talk to no weak ass, punk ass niggas like you. They want to sit up and drag a fucking woman that you just on a.
I hear a gavel.
Yeah, when he
said that's what he's talking about. Men dragging women, but I must have.
I didn't hear a gavel when he was talking about the baby.
Yeah, the gavel was when he was just talking about what he said. You was just on a date with PP and all of that, and you dragged women. I just got to point out though.
I don't know. She must didn't hear it because she don't play about kids. That's something she don't play about.
Drag the woman, and then
even that is hypocritical because that's how Loca and them crossed paths by him dragging her, cussing her out. They do this to all the women, but yet they say, I'm wrong because I do it. Because I'm doing it to PP, actually. When I was doing it to everybody else in 4C gang and shit, cool. Because it's PP, oh, you wrong. You down this queen.
It should be no exception to a rule if you guys are going on a spree for her, which this is all deja vu, because it seemed like somebody else did that for her. No, not y'all. I'm saying them. Yeah, I'm saying if they're doing the same thing that somebody else was doing for her, you know what I'm saying? Won't say no names, but somebody else was doing for her. It's like they're doing the same thing. They don't see that this is repetitive and they're going to be in the same situation as the other person.
Well,
it's only a matter of time.
My thing is this: they went on different people platforms that they said that they let me hold on. Cause they said
because they've cussed Heidi out too. That was the other show they went on and said it too.
They said that they talked to these people behind. Hold on, G. You know what?
So what they just making rounds for her? I'm lost now. So what's the purpose of all this?
Yes, they're making rounds because I made all three of their ass look bad. Just like when Loca had to ask, like, so y'all weren't under the same umbrella? And I was like, no, that's what them niggas do. They the PP defenders. We some free agents around this jam.
That's where the confusion is because I'm telling you, that's why it's so much confusion because this is deja vu.
It shouldn't be any confusion Because them folk told us to have a nice life. When you tell a person to have a nice life, you should no longer be concerned about where they're at or what they're doing.
Yeah, I don't get none of it. But all I see is that is reeking of the same thing that just happened prior to with
Oh,
the other person.
it definitely is, and the sexual orientation is not lost upon me.
Somebody sleep and
Nope.
snoring.
I said somebody was snoring. I know I'm not crazy.
Well, it's not me. I'm still trying to talk directly
Gabe's
to
muted.
MoneyBoy.
Mom, but I'm not. If you
It's the
trying to
dude
talk
with the aisles.
ma'am, if you trying to talk to me about that damn situation, I have several videos up where I've explained what went on, and you can actually go
No,
back
no,
into
no.
the
I
original
want to
video.
talk directly to you. I want
Let her
this
talk,
is this
man.
is for that day. Whatever happened. I want to talk to you, and I want to know why. Because I'm the type of person, I want to know why it had to happen that particular time, and why for what. And believe me, I'm still
So you just asked two
wondering
questions. You asked
why.
two questions.
I don't want
Okay.
to listen to no video. I don't want to do
No,
none of that. I
okay, what,
want you
ma'am?
to talk to me
Joy,
about it.
damn it, Joy. You asked two questions. Let me answer them. You said why. I answered this 5 minutes ago, but I'll do it again. You came on the show. We were reviewing Chubb's video. When you came up there, Joy was like, "Ooh, I'm glad you up here. I want to review one of your videos. Can I?" And you said, "Yeah, as long as you don't circle nobody's shit like other people." And I asked you, I said, "If you gonna throw shade, put a name on it, because that's how we operate. We're direct over here. We don't do nicknames. We don't do innuendos and none of this shit. We call you by your name. We don't say old gal, because we want it to be known who the fuck is being talked about. If you ain't got the balls enough to put the person's name on it, you don't need to be shading them."
So when I said, as long as you don't put circles around their name, you call that me throwing shade on someone?
I asked you who you were talking about. Yes.
And
why
I
would
said,
you why would you bring it up if it wasn't shade?
and what was my response, Money? What was my response?
You wouldn't answer, and I said,
But
well,
you poked
you
and
wouldn't
poked.
answer.
Wait a minute, you poked and poked me, and what you knew the answer to that. But you poked and poked me, and then I said, then you go in on me, put me in a hot seat. Do you think that was fucking fair?
How did I go
Because
in on
you
you?
all was doing a review.
How did I go in
And I
on you?
came up. No, hold on. How did you know? You know.
I
Because
said, how did
you
I
are
didn't say
very good
I
at
did
what
not
you
say
do.
how did
You are very good at getting information.
woman, would you listen? I did not. I said, how did I, whatever you said I did. That's what I said. How did I do that? You said I attacked you. I put you on the hot seat. How did I
that's
attack
what
you?
I'm asking. That after that, you
have to tell
you
me how
came
I
on.
attacked you.
You told me you in the hot seat. Why you say you been having things against this woman? Da, 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 and I'm like, no. I was totally confused. I'm just letting you know how I felt, how
So
I
are you
perceived
gonna?
things at that time. No.
So are you? So are you
No.
gonna?
Well, would you please just listen?
You
Come on,
just said.
baby.
Can we have a back and forth? Can you say a sentence?
Well,
Stop and
let
let
me
me say a
finish.
sentence.
Let me finish. Let me finish, and then you could go on. I was
I'm
totally
trying to respond to
confused.
what you're saying. I can't respond to
Okay,
what
well,
you're
let me
saying
finish.
if you talk for
Because
5 minutes. I can't
I'm just
respond to
letting you
5 minutes
know,
worth of stuff.
that hurt my feelings because I'm like, why they on me about this? You knew what I said because you reviewed my video. I was
Why did you
on
say it
live.
though? Why did you say it?
Why did I say
I
what?
think this is where our disconnect is coming in. You're mad at me you're mad at me because I said be direct when you say something.
No, I'm not mad at you about that. You get shit fucked up.
You said
I'm mad at
you
you
said I
because you
attacked
put me in
you.
a hot seat
Oh my
for no
God.
reason.
Hey y'all, I gotta stop this show before the 6-hour mark anyway. Otherwise I won't be able to edit. I'm out. This conversation is going nowhere. By everybody on the panel.
Well, hold on. Wait a minute now. Calm down.
There you
No,
go.
I only got
You gonna
15.
end
No,
something
seriously.
because
Only
I'm
got
trying to
15.
clear something up, money.
No, what I'm ending it because you're not understanding what I'm saying. You keep saying I attacked you because of what you did. I did not make you come up there and say as long as you don't circle people's shit. You said that because you had an underlying issue with
me.
Hey,
I wasn't
I'm finna go,
coming up
y'all.
there to
I'm
say
finna go,
nothing
y'all.
about
We out.
that.
Circle small period, fresh to death killing it, cashing out spinning it, 100 round extended clip, iced out spilling drip, purple and yellow take a sip, fly away and take a trip, pink slip for every whip, circle small period, fresh to death killing it, cashing out spinning it, 100 round extended clip, iced out spilling drip, purple and yellow take a sip, fly away and take a trip, pink slip for every whip, sliding in the rumor house, popular in my gun still going back in 03, breaking down the whole beat. That's my nigga Roman Hill.
Stay in the StreamYard.
Hey, Joy, I ain't mad at you. I'm just not finna argue with you about this shit.
I'm not
We've been
trying
arguing
to
about
argue
it.
with you.
We're not gonna
What
get
I'm
to
trying to do is
apparently
clear up something, money.
we can't clear it up because
We are cool.
I know. I know. That's why I'm trying to. I know.
We can do this tomorrow.
I know we cool. That's why I'm trying to end the show. I got to end it before the 6-hour mark anyway. Otherwise,
Okay, we good. We good because you ain't gonna never do it because I'm gonna say this one thing.
Oh, hey, woman, I ain't finna. What part of I'm not finna argue with you? Don't you understand?
Why are you making this an argument? Why can't it not be a conversation?
Because that's what it's turning into. We're not understanding
you
each other.
making it an argument because you're not listening.
Good night, everybody. Room shaker, stick around, please.
Yeah, thank y'all. Good night. We out.
End it.
This is what I'm saying. I'm telling you.
All right, I'm gone.
Circle small period, fresh to death killing it, cashing out spinning it, 100 round extended clip, iced out spilling drip, purple and yellow take a sip, fly away and take a trip, pink slip for every whip, circle small period, fresh to death killing it, cashing out spinning it, 100 round extended clip, iced out spilling drip, purple and yellow take a sip, fly away and take a trip, pink slip for every whip, started in a rumor house, popular in Montgomery, that was back in 03, breaking down the whole beat. That's my nigga Roman Hill, tell you I'm a OG. That's my nigga Roman Hill, tell you what he sold me. I got what you need, 8 quarters, half an OZ. Out of space high, all day I'm in the nosebleed. 24/7, get the bag, count the proceeds. Said she ain't to please and she proceeds to get on both knees. Told her keep her pussy, all I want is deep throat bleed. Rolling up hot boxes, sweating to the OD. On an all-nighter full of road, getting no sleep. In and out of town on the road, paying 4 weeks. Plug with the plug, that deal price is so cheap. I got what you need, 8 course, half an OZ. Don't get tan hot as hell, watching for the police. See me in the streets, no nigga, you don't know me. Circle small period, fresh to death killing it, cashing out spinning it, 100 round extended clip, iced out spilling drip, purple and yellow take a sip, fly away and take a trip, pink slip for every whip, circle small period, fresh to death killing it, cashing out spinning it, 100 round extended clip, iced out spilling drip, purple and yellow take a sip, fly away and take a trip, pink slip for every whip. I got the juice, bitch, I got the juice, flossing in a coupe, on the block, like my name JB, try me, I'ma shoot, riding for him, push a button, drop the top, I got no roof, back to back, I'm moving packs, I make them disappear like poof, I'm addicted to yellow diamonds, I'm frozen in every climate, smoking exclusive is useless, looking but never find it, foreign whip drip designer, 901 grit and grinding, thick serve like Angel Mama, the murder ain't where you find me, got no friends, got no consignments, can't fly just to change the climate, vacations on private islands, my feet keep back up reclining, that bitch she from the islands, I fucked up for about an hour, hold up a took a shower. Drip it, don't need no stylist. Roll up, smoking the loudest. Known for something Italian. My shooters stay ready. No Memphis niggas, they known for wildin'. Roll up, smoking the loudest. Known for something Italian. My shooters stay ready. No Memphis niggas, they known for wildin'. Small period. Fresh to death, killing it. Cashing out, spinning it. 100 round extended clip. Iced out, spilling drip. Purple yellow, take a sip. Fly away and take a trip. Pink slip for every rip. Circle small period. Fresh to death, killing it. Cashing out, spinning it. 100 round extended clip. Iced out, spilling drip. Purple yellow, take a sip. Fly away and take a trip. Pink slip for every rip.